Hey everybody, good morning. Ow. Oh my god, I'm using the free version. Okay, so there's no intro. Good morning. Hey everybody, good morning to you, Linda. Can you hear me? Testing one, two. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? I think you can, because this is pretty easy. Baby, can you hear me? Testing one, three, one, two, one, four. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Let me know. I'll wait. Oh yeah, cool, cool, cool. Okay, thank you. Hey everybody, good morning. Happy New Year. Oh my god, it's 2026. Hoping you guys are feeling good for this year. Have a good outlook, a refreshed outlook for 2026. What are you going to do differently for 2026? Hope you guys have that in mind and you're going to stick to it. Practice some stick to itiveness today, okay? This year, okay? Good morning, 420 Virgo, Linda, Melissa. Hey, Melissa. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you, Virgo. I think it's my first time seeing you here. Or is it because we're looking at handles, so maybe I don't know your screen name. But hey everybody, I hope you guys are doing good. Baby, I just got up like about half an hour ago and I realized that I missed the first part of Jay Wilson's banner competition, right? His challenge. And baby, good morning, Nurse Shay. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody coming in. Oh, your screen name is Robin. Okay. Welcome, Robin. Happy New Year. Baby, like I was saying, I woke up late because I stayed up a little bit last night. I was out over here testing out my streaming on Prism to see if I could use that. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like this Linda B with the handles and stuff. I don't know why they did it, but hey, I guess here we are today. But I don't like it. So I got up late because I came on here last night, well this morning, trying to figure out Prism because I was trying to use different ways to stream on here. Prism is okay, but it just takes a little bit more interaction with the app, and then I will see, how best it suits me. So I decided to come back to StreamYard, okay? So, like I was saying a while ago, I came and I saw a little bit. Hey, Miss Douglas, good morning. I came. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody coming in. Oh my God, it's the new year. What's your new outlook on life? What are your plans? People make New Year's resolutions every year, but do you have a plan for this year and are you going to stick to it? Are you going to stick to your New Year's plan? I want to say I don't see her here yet, but I want to say happy birthday. What a special day to be born. Happy birthday to Jackson Street. Whenever you see 2300 around these parts, make sure you tell her happy birthday, okay? Hey, I'm Renee and Cheryl. Hey, everybody coming in. Happy New Year to you guys as well. Baby, it's been a long time, but I'm back. And like I said, I have, I'll be in other chats and I'll be seeing people around and they'll be like, I haven't seen you in a while. Blah, blah, blah. When are you going to go live? And I'm like, I keep saying it, but I'm going to stop. Okay. I'd be like, I just prefer being a subscriber. A CC is not really my thing. I prefer to watch and, listen while I work and stuff. And some of the times, to be really quite honest, work and just home and stuff has me like really, really. It has me, girl. And it takes up a lot of time. So I don't come on here. But I decided for my folks, the ones who ask, the ones who love me, that I'm going to do better for 2026. And y'all can hold me up to it. Okay, hold my feet to the fire because they be like, why don't you come live? And I'm like, nah, I'm not really interested, but I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna show out for the ones who say that. Shout out to my 10, okay? Baby, shout out to my 10. Hey, Gemini 75, shout out to my 10. I'm coming for them, okay? And I joke around a lot and say shout out to the 10 people who come through, but for real though, I have to pay attention to the ones who, they come out for me. So they show out for me. I'm going to show out for them. And for 2026, I'm going to be on here. It's just is what it is. Okay. And I appreciate you too, Gemini 75. I'm telling you. So Y'all know how I do it on my channel, especially for those who are new here. You know how I do it. I don't always do beef sector related content. You're not always going to come over here and see that. You're going to see me doing stuff like karaoke, like I've always been doing, kick back and just chatting. We're going to do games like we've always been doing. Like whatever you are accustomed to seeing me do over here, that's what we're going to continue to do. I've been doing content over here. Yes, I'm here in the beef sector, as they call it, but at the same time, I don't have to do beef sector content, and that is not how beef sector content goes. Because people have this one track minded way about how the beef sector is like y'all need to be beefing all the time. No, people do content. Sometimes the content causes beef. Like today, Jay Wilson just had his banner competition. Y'all want to bet? That's gonna cause some type of beef. Bet y'all want? Let's bet. Let's bet $1. I'm just saying, hey, Melanated Agenda. Hey, just my thoughts, Sir William. Good morning. Yeah, girl. Oh, yeah. Happy New Year, everyone. I appreciate all of y'all. Okay. So Miss Douglas says she loves the games. So I'm just gonna come over here and do what my people want me to do. Okay. I'm tending to my people. And we'll do what we always do over here. So it's going to be games. It's going to be karaoke. It's going to be talking about whatever. It's going to be just kick back and whatever. It's going to be that. It's going to be games. We're going to do what we do because we're not supposed to fit into a box. Okay. Um, I came and I saw a little bit of Jay Wilson's live a while ago. I'm gonna go back and red ball to see what I missed at the beginning, but I do see that what's her name, Juan? What's her name? My God, this cannot be this cannot be happening so early in the morning. What's her name? The person who won is spoken word. I think that's her name because I remember her. Yeah, the spoken word. I've seen her around here before, so she won. And like I said, I came in late, so I don't want to speak too much on Jay Wilson's banner competition. He did make his rules pretty simple. And now Jay Wilson, I don't know if you're in the clouds or not. Hey, Room Shaker, I don't know if you're in the clouds or not. You did say it must have your pick and it must have 2016. Those were two of the things. And I think you also said House of Jay Wilson or House of how does it pronounce? Y'all know. Yeah, House of Jay Wilson. But I'm not gonna lie though. Not gonna lie. You did say it should have your face. I don't know. Jay Wilson. That's an AI version of you. Does she still qualify, Jay Wilson? Jay Wilson, are you in the clouds? Let me know what you is he still alive? I don't even know. Probably. So the banner in itself, well, I call them overlay because that's what they are. They're an overlay comes over your screen, hence over. The banner or slash overlay that was created, it did fit most of the requirements, but you did say it had to use a picture of you. And I don't know, the AI version, it looks like you, but is it you? That's my only question. But apart from that, I think the banner is okay. It looks sophisticated. It's not too much, not too crowdy, not a lot going on. The 2026 is kind of small and you got to be really like looking for it. But apart from that, it seems okay to me. Okay. It seems okay to me. So kudos. Somebody's $1,026 richer. Is it 26? Baby, whatever it is, somebody is over $1,000 richer today. You hear me? Shout out to Room Shaker girl. Shaker. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody coming in. All right. So I'm just saying, is that picture a picture of Jay Wilson? You heard it here first. I'm the first person who asked that question. You know, they be in my clouds and then steal my stuff. Because, baby, I did a live one day. Baby, it's 2026. I'm not even going to talk about it. Let me leave that alone. I'm going to leave that alone. I'm no joke. Happy New Year 2026. Blessings to you too and your family. Oh, it's 1062. Ooh, and I said 26. Baby. So they are $1,062 richer. I have not. I think he's going to do the second place winner later on. But for right now, the first place winner is not too bad. My only concern and question is did they use an actual photo of you? Because that was one of the requirements. That's an AI version. I don't know if they used the photo and then AI created it that way. I don't know. I don't know. But that's my only question, and it's a valid question, Jay Wilson. For the fun of it, I'm gonna have my Jay Wilson spook banner competition. Does anybody want to do a spook banner challenge? We're not doing it for money. Well, I don't know. Ciao. We'll see how it goes. I'll just do one. No, meaning it's not going to be a challenge. Let me be clear. It's not going to be a challenge. It's just in fun. I had a pick because I was planning on doing something funny, but I had a pick. If I could still find it in my phone, I'm going to use it and make a banner. And I'm going to be like, Jay Wilson, here's my banner. That's my entry. Okay. So, anywho, so I was also scrolling through the beef sector streets, baby. And can I tell you, Trenacious has made another appearance. And y'all, for those who remember, you remember Trenacious from last year. She was one of the concerned subs who came up and she talked about the fact that the beef sector was kind of changing and some of the stuff that caused the changes. And of course, there was a little bit of controversy. Did I, baby? I'm mispronouncing words and stuff, but y'all already know I don't speak English, so babe, y'all already know they say a bitch don't speak English. So if I can't pronounce controversy, just work with me, okay? Happy New Year, Deanna. I was looking, but I didn't see it. I'm trying to send you a message. Hey, Max. Hey, everybody coming in. Happy New Year, guys. And I mean it. Blessings to you. Blessings to your family. Blessings upon blessings to all of you. And I'm not just saying that. I mean that. You hear me? I mean that for all of you. I am just wishing for blessings for you guys. I am wishing for good health. I am wishing for happiness for you because you gotta be happy. We need that. A lot of people over here definitely need some happiness. You hear me? And this is why I mean that. And I mean that. Like I wish happiness for you, good health, and all the best for you and your family. Oh, well, Deanna, I want to say this too, but I'm trying not to go to hell. I, at first thought, Deanna, I would have said blessings to the ones I love and the rest to hell with you. But I'm trying to make it in the pearly gates. I really, I really am. Like, but for real though, blessings to all of you. And shout out to those who you know, the ones I like. Shout out to you guys. The ones who support me. Shout out to you guys, okay? Blessings to you. Shout out to you, Max. Big up yourself, Max, in our building. Ow. Okay. Detach myself. happy, happy new year. Okay. Happy new year to everybody. I'm just saying. Happy New Year. Blessings to all of you. And I could say that with a clean heart. Okay. Blessings to all of you. Okay. Deanna says we already got a spot over there. So we're still going to go through He Wants Our Humor when we get over there. Okay. All right, cool. I could work with that. Let me see. I'm No Joke says we don't know what's in store for us for 2026. Stay strong, stay prayed up, and live life. Baby, I got a little struggle that I know is going to come up for me for this new year. Hey, lovely love. Good morning. Happy New Year to you. Because I'm trying to start over, as in start over. Because I know y'all been hearing me complain about a few pounds that I've put on. And baby, I'm taking it off. Okay. I told you. I'm taking this shit off. I don't want to end up looking like uppity. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Thinking I have a small waist when I don't. I don't want that. I'm gonna work hard. Baby, it's gonna be a hard for real though. I really thought about it because I'm gonna be changing my diet, altering my diet. Deanna, I was saying this last night when I got on here. I have a huge project coming up. It's gonna make me broke. Baby, I'm gonna come up here with my placards and my cup shaking and everything because it's gonna break this pocket of mine. You hear me? It is gonna break this pocket of mine, but I'm only doing it because it's gonna make me some money eventually. I may not see the profits until maybe a year or so after, But I got a major project coming up, and I know I'm gonna be broke. I know I'm gonna have a few more gray hairs, but I'll come over here and chill, and take distract myself from it. Thank you for being a member for all of 17 months, TaylorMade. I got some memberships I need to renew. I think something's wrong with my card. Well, I know what's wrong with my card. It expired. Okay. Stuff to do. Okay, so I gotta go. I got three people I need to go, and I got three people I need to go and rejoin their membership. It's coming, guys. Okay, baby. I Deanna, I can't wait. I am kind of stressed out about what is to come. I am a little bit stressed about what I'm gonna take on, but baby, if as long as I'm gonna be making big bank off of this, I'm gonna close my eyes and do it. You hear me? Lovely love, lovely love. You got a weed hangover, baby. Baby, Lovely Love was having like way too much party last night. The last time I saw Lovely Love yesterday, she said she was drinking her wine, and now she's saying she has a weed hangover. I thought the wine would have done you dirt, but hey, baby, a hangover. It's supposed to make you feel high. Can I tell you I had a bad dream? Well, it wasn't really bad because I was cussing people out left, right, and center and trying to figure out ways I'm gonna do some damage in their life. I don't know why my dream had to be like that this morning. It's like I had some people looking for me. I was at this hotel, and it's like they I don't even know what these fools were trying to charge me for. And hotel security was looking. There was some hotel security. They were looking for me and stuff, and I found out. And I've been doing like what they baby. Just know, just know I was in a whole movie. It was a whole production. I was snooping around. I was going into rooms and peeping out, watching them to see if they could see me. It was just a lot. It was just a lot of nothing. And I'm like, you're not trying to stop me from doing my project. Okay. You shout out to my 10. Hey Charlie. Happy New Year, girl. Taylor made. Happy New Year. Taylor made. Everybody coming in. Oh my God. Happy New Year. Baby. Deanna says, don't lie on that bud. Baby. Deanna says, do not lie about a darn hangover from the bud, from the marijuana, baby. Okay. Man, it was a whole sting upper. It was a whole situation in that hotel in my dream. You hear me? A whole situation. And I'm like, when did I become a criminal? You know, I am on the straight and narrow path at all times because I cannot do a half an hour. I don't even think I could last 10 minutes in a jail cell. You hear me? I don't think I could do it. I think I would pass out if I ever, baby. And this is why I don't want to be nasty and stuff. Like the whole thing about introducing like handcuffs and stuff in the bedroom. If you don't go sit down somewhere with that shit, I cannot take uh, I do not like to be restricted. You hear me? If you don't want me to start getting a panic attack and stuff, get that freaking bitch. Y'all, would you guys ever? I don't know if I'm talking to any freaks in here, but would you guys ever like use handcuffs? Like somebody tried. Let me tell you. I don't want no darn handcuffs in the bedroom or to be locked up for real, for real. You hear me? Hey, Sosa. Happy New Year. Taylor made I wouldn't make it. You know that song that said never would have made it? I would never make it past 10 minutes if I was to get locked up. I am for real. They'll have to rush me to the hospital or something. I would never make so I try to do good. Well, I naturally do good, but baby, I don't think I could do it. I'm too afraid of being in a close. I don't like small spaces. That's my real problem. I don't like small spaces. I like, I'm what you call, I don't want to call myself a minimalist, but I don't like a lot of furniture and stuff like junk around my home. I don't like small spaces. I like big rooms. I like space. Can you imagine me going into a space, a jail? Baby, I can. And do not try to come around me with no darn handcuffs in no bedroom. I don't care if those handcuffs have feathers on it. You're not gonna get me. I'm not doing it. Okay. I tried that shit once and I'm like, where are you going with this shit? Where is this leading to? And that's the fastest I've ever disposed of handcuffs. Okay. That's all I gotta say. Happy New Year to you, AK. Good to see you. Blessings to you, girl. Okay. Tailor made, we see each other. Sosa, big up yourself. The one and only Sosa. Yeah, girl. Let me see. It's the food I cannot do. You're thinking about the food, Charlie? I'm thinking about being in a small space. It's gonna drive me crazy. And the lack of freedom. If I have to go, that's different. This is why I do my shit differently. I'm not gonna lie. You will get fucked up, but you never know it's me. I operate a little bit different because I'm not going to jail. You hear me? That's as much as I'll say. Hey Ashley, happy new year to you. Let me see, did that 25 years ago with handcuffs in the bed? I'm no joke. I felt like I was gonna panic. These are not, I don't try stuff like that. But I was like, let me not be too stiff and, turn a good time down, what may be a good time to. I'm like, I can't do that shit. I'm not doing it. Handcuffs in the bedroom, baby. Why you want to restrict me? What if I'm gonna die and I can't? I can't do it. Hey, it's a B. Happy New Year to you. Only one so we see each other. Okay. I am so scared of. I don't know. I'm so scared of being in a small space. I'll do the most in an elevator. That's it. Maybe a small bathroom because I know it's 5 minutes, baby. And I don't want nobody coming to try to rape me and stuff. Big up yourself. It's a yeah, girl. Let me see. I'm no joke. Says I'm the same way. I don't like a lot of stuff in the house. I don't like clutter. No, I don't. I can't do it. So I like releasing stuff. And I guess that's why it's okay for me to like release people into the next dimension. Like, y'all can get the hell up out of my face. You cross me once and that's enough. I don't want a burden. I don't want that shit on me. Okay. You hear me? Only one says just like that. No face, no K. T Danielle, happy new year. Okay. But I don't think I could do it. I can't do it. I'm what you call claustrophobic. Well, I think I am. It's not like I had like a real situation, but I've talked myself. I could do the elevators for a short time. That's it. But small spaces, that is my. Apart from heights, that's the second thing that I hate. I hate to be in a small space. So I don't know. Let me see. I'm no joke says I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it now. I was doing the most in my. I'm no joke. You're one of them who loves those handcuffs in the bedroom, baby. I'm too scared, girl. I threw that shit away. I'm like, you're gonna return that or throw that away, baby. I am not the person, baby. The person was so disappointed, but I don't want. Don't restrict me. The fuck? What if you get out of control and I can't ease you up? What if? What if you lose the key? What if the key doesn't work? Like, leave me alone. Leave me out of this one. We could try other stuff. I'm not even a trier like that shit. Shit, man. I don't know. I don't know. Happy New Year to you, Asia. And I think I said Happy New Year again to you, T Danielle. And T Danielle is thinking the way I am, like to the ones I like. Okay. To the ones I like. Happy New Year to you. To the ones who deserve a happy year. Happy New Year to you. For the ones who've been going through stuff for the all of 2025. Happy New Year to you. But you know what? Then I still have this little soft part of me, and I'm like, to the ones who've been miserable for all of 2025, and it shows in their behavior here, their interactions here on YouTube. Happy New Year to you. You deserve to be happy. Why are you always so sad? Why are you always like that? Baby, why? Baby, have a good day, Asia. And the same for you. Good health, wealth, and happiness for 2026. Fake. She's a fake. Yeah. Candy cane. Happy New Year. Did I say Happy New Year to Ashley? Think I did. But yeah, girl, that's what I got to talk about. Happy New Year to everyone. I had a really bad dream and I got up out of it and then I went to see Jay Wilson's banner competition. I only have one question for Jay Wilson. One of the requirements was for your actual face to be used. Um is the AI version okay? Is it that they use an actual photo of you? That's my thing. Is that act? Hey, ladybugs, happy New Year. There are a lot of unhappy people, and they try to come down on the ones who will show their happiness on here. It's out. What's the name of the person? Spoken word. I think the person's name is. So we may not see that person around here a lot, but that person won. And that's my only question for Jay Wilson is if they actually used his face. Okay, because that was one of the requirements, but it did look neat, clean, had a little bit of sophisticated look to it, and it was a moving banner also, so that was also, good. So it did look professional, is what I want to say. Hope you have a good year ahead, Candy Cane. Okay, I'm just saying. So y'all remember Trenacious? Taylor Made says she did a great job. It was nice. Yeah, it really did look good, but I'm not. $1,062 is what she won. I think Jay Wilson won 1,000. If anybody else was there, you could correct me because I went there late. Okay, I went late. I got up late after my terrible dream that I had, and I was evading all that security at the hotel. Baby, I'm gonna be extra careful this month because I'm trying to figure out what that dream was all about. Like, who wants me locked up? Who is making false accusations on me? I live a straight and narrow life. Okay, I'm an honest, hardworking citizen. You hear me? He won his half of the. He won his half. You hear me? That's a win for me. they pay. Listen, Jay Wilson got a half. I think he got a thousand. Deanna, um, I had a dream this morning, like over an hour or so ago, because I woke up and I caught the last few minutes of Jay Wilson's live stream. But before that, man, I had like a dream about I was evading some uh hotel security. Okay. Like somebody had pointed me out to say I did something horrendous. And the security was there looking for me. Like these were like undercover plain clothes security, looking for me. And I was on my type of I don't know what kind of show to compare it to. I was doing my Mission Impossible, whatever show you want to think about, whatever. I was doing that. I was moving from hotel rooms to rooms, evading. I was hiding them out. The whole thought of being locked up. It kind of scared me. Shit. Okay. And that is how I got to this whole point of me not being able to get locked up. Like I was saying, I can't last more than 10 minutes. Ladybug says it's stupid. Deanna says it's pitiful. You mean him winning his money? He baby, he said it from day one that he's getting half of that shit. Speaking about taken for 2026, people stop saying tooken. Please say taken. I know you're talking about a movie, Linda B, but I just thought I'd do my public service announcement for this year. Let us say this after me. Tooken is not a word. Okay, let's go again, guys. Tooken is not a word. You say take, you say took. The past tense. Do we do that? Do we need to have a little conversation about this, or do we just move on because it's 2026? Say it after me, guys. Let's go. Toucan is not a word. One more time. Toucan. Say it after me. Louder. Don't let me get this ruler. Hold on, because I can make noise today. Where is my horn? I don't know where it is, but I'll find it. Baby, say it after me. And I got this ruler that I'm holding up. Y'all know I'm an astronaut, lawyer, and teacher. So I'm using the hat of my teacher this morning. Let's go. Taken is not a word. Taken is not a oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Tooken is not a word. So anytime you are feeling like you need to say the word, always say taken. Okay? Got it? All right. Okay. Taken is the correct past participle. Okay, a little bit of English in here from a non English speaker here. Taken is the correct past participle for the word take. Okay, got that? Okay. Look at just my thoughts. I ought to slap you with this ruler. Okay. Have you taken your meds? Have you taken your meds? Which one is correct? This is for you, William. Have you taken your meds? Have you taken your meds? And I'm waiting for him to answer because I'm gonna slap him into tornado. I'm gonna slap him into one of these coconut trees. ah! Where's just my thoughts? Because I'm a strict teacher. You hear me? Have you taken your meds? Have you taken your meds? Okay. And while I wait for William to write his answers, I'm just gonna say shout out to those who contributed to my English classes. Y'all know my ad. I don't think I could play it on the free StreamYard app right now. Y'all know my learn to speak English or speak English ad that I used to play on here. Uh-huh. So the contributions came in slowly but surely, and I think I could share what I learned in those English classes, okay? Look at what Jay just my thoughts. You are one of those hard-headed students. I'm going to take you from the back of the class. You need to come up. Come up, sir. Come up to the front of the class because you're not learning at the back of the class. You're not learn. Get up to the front. Get up to the front. You cannot sit at the back anymore with uppity. You have to come up. You cannot talk to her while you're in my class. I'm tooking you. You were tooken. Wait, you were tooken from the back, okay? You were tooken, not taking you. You were tooken from the back of the class, and I'm going to place you at the front, okay? Baby, the chat is phenomenal. The chat is giving me other words like sent and sunt, spent and spunt. Let me see. I got another one. Camed and came. Where else? I'm so happy. Thank you for those donations to my Learn to Speak English class. I really, really appreciate it because here I am today. A true English speaker, I tell you. A true English speaker. I've learned so much. I have learned so much. Shout out to those who saw the need and they like really helped me out, okay? A lot, T. Danielle. And I'm just saying, it's a lot. But hear me out. Every time I start saying something, I totally forget what the hell I was talking about. Let's go to Trenacious. Y'all remember Trenacious from last? Ooh, this one took me aback. Don't you took in me? No, I don't think I'm using it right. Sosa's contribution, it took in me out. No, I don't know. I don't think that one works. I'm trying to use tooken. Bitch. Sosa, I appreciate the super sticker. Ladybugs. Ladybug says Worcester is the one that annoys me the most. Baby, room shaker, it's a chat. You know I don't give trouble. I am removing Sir William from behind the class. He was sitting around there with Uppity and Krista and all them other folks. I think it's time for you to get up to the front of the class. I don't want to see you around there anymore. Get yourself up to the front of the class. Okay? I appreciate the sticker, Sosa. For real, for real. All right, so let me see if I could go back to what I was talking about before. So, y'all remember Trenacious from last year, right? She came on. She's a subscriber. She says she's a long time subscriber. For those who know, they know. Trenacious is a long time subscriber, and one day she wrote a post, and she added several content creators in the beef sector, right? Several people. She made her grounds known, let people know what she was thinking about and how, she wanted to have like this round table talk. Y'all remember that, right? A whole round table talk. She asked for is like a call in action. Okay. So she had written this post and she reached out, or I wouldn't say reached out, she mentioned or added quite a number of beef sector content creators. I saw a few who were I do not consider beef sector because they just came here a year or two ago, but it's not my place to say anything. Um she added them and she was saying that she wanted to have something, not necessarily a town hall. She wanted to have like this round table meeting to have a conversation about the direction of the beef sector. She wanted to have the subbies get the opportunity to like talk about where the direction that the beef sector was going. She didn't like how it was going, so she just wanted a space to do that. Now she did put out that whoever responded to her, she would give them a give them a little pay for that show to go on and blah blah blah. She was reminiscing about the times that they used to have like regular reads and challenges and the drags and the gags and all of that stuff that entertained us. And then she was so concerned that people were going into a whole different direction. The skits, all of those good things that used to happen. She's like, we don't see that on here anymore. And she wanted one beef sector person to host a panel. And like I say, the beef sector is like a crab in a barrel type space for me. Um, it was thrown out for anyone to host her roundtable talk that she wanted. And hey, Tay Bay, hey, everybody coming in. And a lot of people didn't take it in. So Sassy was okay with doing it. So Sassy was like, okay, I'll do it. And then people had a problem with her doing the roundtable talk. For me, I didn't see it as a problem. You know why? Whether or not people consider Sassy as beef sector or as somebody who could, host the show or not. The fact of the matter is it was thrown out. It was thrown out. So anybody who wanted to do it could do it. And she wanted a neutral space. And we all know that not everybody over here is neutral. It doesn't matter how much they claim to be neutral. They're not. You hear me? Not everybody. So anyway, Sassy said she's interested. A few people say they were interested. Blessed, myself, because you added me. I'm like, okay, I don't care. I'll do it. And it doesn't matter about how many people go to your chat or not. The same way they don't go to your chat, if they're interested in conversation, they'll find you. So some big-headed content creators were like, this person should do it, or maybe that person, or ooh, this person shouldn't do it. I'm like, in the same way the subbies can switch from places to places and go watch what they want to watch, they'll find the channel if they need to, whether or not the person has 100 subscribers, whether or not. Y'all know where to go find mess when it's there. So I'm pretty sure you'd have found the channel or the link. All right. Anywho, a few persons said they would do it. Okay. So she had made mention of the fact that the sector is allowing outsiders to like shift the whole culture. It was making the beef sector change from how it really was. So she's saying like all these outsiders that are coming in, it has taken over, and now we don't see the roasts and the gags and the jags anymore. All this drama that's coming is because of the outsiders and blah blah blah. So we remember that, okay? Because that was a little time ago, maybe 5 to 6 months ago is when this happened. So she wanted a town, not a town hall, a round table talk, and Sassy hosted it on her show. It caused a little drama. A few people didn't want to talk about it. We know why. I'm not a person who's going to take up for everybody. Oh, hey Trenacious, happy new year. I'm looking, baby, I woke up and I saw your post and I'm talking about it like, and remember Trenacious, you were supposed to hit my link the last time. So if you can, I know you say you just woke up. Let me know if you're going to be able to come on the link and talk about this, okay? Let me know because we were supposed to have a conversation about this the last time. And I know you're not necessarily a person who loves to click link. I get that because I'm not a person who likes freaking links either. But if you can, just come talk about your post today. Please let me know. Okay, so we talked about that and the fact that Sassy hosted it on her show, on her live, sorry, on her page, and you know, it caused a little bit of controversy and stuff. And for some, they said it didn't go anywhere. For some, it did. I don't know. Hey, Smooth Carter. Hey, everybody. Hey, Rose. Happy New Year. And Rose, it looks like you're doing better, Rose. And I'm glad to see that Rose was dancing and singing and rapping and all of that yesterday. You hear me? So Rose is doing better. So that is good to know. Okay. So I was happy to see that. Rose is like, I'm here with my oxygen tank. I hope you get out of the hospital soon, Rose. So let me clear my throat. I'm going to attempt to read this in the English that I didn't learn. I'm going to attempt to read this. Rambo in Jamaica? Rambo? Hmm. Earl's in England. Is Earl's like a juice place? Let me know. I'm not sure. Baby, don't let me run up off of here. Okay. So, do you know I have some aunts in England? I have never met them a day in my life, and I don't want to sound bad, but they're white, and I just didn't put no effort out into meeting them because I got a grandfather whose dick could not stay in his pants, and he was just out here populating. He was just procreating. He, man, mm-mm. I don't know that name. Only one Sosa. Okay, baby, it's about four of them. I didn't ask him shit about them. I would probably see them and walk past. I don't know. I don't know. Baby, I've only seen pictures of them, baby. And I'm like, this man is just procreating and procreate. Man, I don't know if the cold got to his head, but that's a whole different story for a whole different time, baby. That man, these men are nasty. You hear me? I don't even know how many children does this man have. Why are they like this? But that's a whole different story. I got several in the Big up yourself, Earl. Me no know you, but you know me. Big up yourself. And if you know me, keep quiet. All right. Yeah. So let me go back to Trenacious, baby. Linda, I feel you. Okay, let me be serious now because I'm Hey Foot Soldier. Happy New Year to you. Okay, let me go back to Trenacious. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place, but let me go back to Trenacious. Let's go back to Trenacious, okay? Trenacious. Trenacious, you didn't do anything, but I want you to click the link though, Trenacious. Let's talk about your post. I saw it today and I wanted to talk about it. Okay? And I'm dropping the link if you feel like. There goes the link. I don't know how to pin it from here. Let me see if I could go to my live stream and pin the link. But if you can, Trenacious, y'all know we're not hostile over here. So if you can muster up a little courage, I know you don't like links and stuff, but if you can, just hit the link and let's talk about your post a little bit. It's nothing too big. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Please do. Okay. So we could wait for her to come up. Okay, Trenacious. I, we'll talk about her post. Y'all remember from 6 months ago, with the whole situation where Sassy had a roundtable talk about the situation. Trenacious, you didn't do anything. I'm just talking about your list, baby. You didn't do nothing, honey. You didn't do a darn thing. Let me see. I'll read the post in the meantime so y'all can know what I'm seeing. I could also share her link so you could see it. Trenacious is not interested in having a channel. She said she only spoke up as a subscriber. And if there's a community wall, she's going to use it. Okay. And she does. Okay. So let me see. Here goes her first post because I think I saw a total of two posts from her. I think. Let me read in my best non English speaker Caribbean accent voice. Why on Ladybugs? Because I just saw a new one for the new year. Okay. And I'm not necessarily talking about the other stuff going on in the beef sector, to be quite honest, because everybody talks about the same thing. So if I see other stuff, Ladybugs, um, what I am doing right now is not necessarily talk about the exact the thing that everybody's talking about. Like, I do my own thing. So when I saw it, I'm like, let's talk about it. Let's do like, a follow up. If you see what I'm saying, a follow up. So I kind of gave you the backstory a little bit. So yeah. So today, when I woke up, I saw that she made a post. She's like, "Happy New Year's Eve, Beef Sector. I pray this community wall post finds you all blessed and in good spirits as we close out the year." Wait, yeah. I just finished listening to King Roman News's subby call in. And as always with these calls, one major theme came up again. Subscribers are tired of outsiders. We are all tired of watching the beef sector get sold out. We're tired of outsiders hopping on beef sector panels, bragging about flagging, doxing, disrespecting the sector, claiming they helped build it, or flat out saying F the sector. Okay? I'm reading, it's about one, two, three, four, five paragraphs, I think. Okay, so I did one. Let's go to the next one. Um, Beef sector content creators, please stop it. Stop allowing outsiders to take over. The beef sector was built on roast, gags, reads, and drags, period. Outsiders clearly cannot handle what the beef sector gives, so maybe it is time for them to go. What is happening now has caused many of our OGs and veterans to completely check out, and that is heartbreaking. OGs and vets, you are missed, and I truly hope you begin creating again in 2026. For those who are just coming in, I'm reading something from Trenacious's wall. The beef sector needs healing. I honestly believe that if relationships within the sector were repaired, creators would not feel the need to rely on outsiders for support. We are tired. Tired of outsider opinions on beef sector business, tired of the begging, tired of the black sector slash nature boy sector, Mo3, Black Tea, and Umar sector creators trying to bleed into our space after destroying their own. Tired of non beef sector creators running morning shows on our news. We are, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. We are simply tired of all of it. Okay, I'm reading. Let me keep reading. Okay, okay. Please give us a. I'm just reading. Okay. In where was I? Okay. Please give us a break in 2026. Close the door. Outsiders can visit occasionally, but they should not be permanent fixtures. They are killing the sector. And as subbies, sometimes it feels like certain creators allow outsiders we openly dislike hitting the panel links just for the drop money. If creators continue entertaining outsiders, we as subbies need to click off and close our purses. With joy and support is sometimes the only language that works. I agree with that. In 2026, I hope to see more collaborations within the beef sector itself. Can we uplift the smaller creators in the sector? Can we build our own morning or news show? Can we support our own before running to outsider platforms? You all are more than capable. Lastly, we are asking for something different in 2026. Please do not let outsiders kill our sector. Let's stop staying quiet when they disrespect our own, especially Black women and LGBTQ members of this community. And beef sector creators, please stop saying F the beef sector. It is disrespectful to the community and gives outsiders permission to repeat it. Many of them already have a little respect because they have been allowed to cry about beef sector creators going live over them. Baby, Kayla Dawn, I heard the little celebrity bedbug the other day talking about people went live over them, and I'm like, excuse me, are you a part of the sector? Does it matter if anybody in the beef sector goes live while you're alive? What do you mean going live over you? But then I digress. Let me go back to reading these paragraphs. Oh well, I'm at the final one. Let me go back. Okay. uh they dox subbies and openly disrespect the sector with no pushback. It is extremely sad to watch. Please do better in 2026. As subbies, we enjoy this sector and we want to see it protected, respected, and restored. And that is from you know who. Yeah, we got a celebrity bedbug on here. Okay. Um, so let me pin the link because she's gonna come up in a few minutes if she can. She did say give her a few minutes. We could discuss this after she says what she thinks. I'm gonna go ahead and read another post that I observed this morning. So here we go. Oh hell no. Hold on, child. Wallande. Hold on. I gotta call you back, girl. Okay. Let me send her a message. Hold on. Hold on, girl. Girl. You try. Okay. Okay, Trenacious. Here goes the link right here. And all you have to do is click on the link that you see there and follow the instructions that come up. Okay. And then all I'll do is put you up. Even if it takes a little while, I'll assist you. Okay. You see the link in the chat, Trenacious? Click it and just follow the instructions. Okay. If you want your camera off, let me know. Remember to turn your camera off. Whatever you do, girl, because I know you don't want to be on screen. It's asking me to choose Chrome, Google, or default browser. Which one do you use? You could use your default browser if you want to. You could use your default browser. And before I put you up on here, I'll check to make sure that your full name is not on your account, and I could change it for you, I think. And yeah, make sure your camera is off and stuff because I don't think you want to be seen on here. And y'all, for 2026, gotta respect people who decide not to come on camera. They got reasons. In the same way you have reasons why you go live on camera, people have their reasons why they choose not to come live on camera. Just respect their reasons. They are not the same as you. We are not the same as you. Okay? I'm just saying. Hey, Angela. Happy New Year to you. Blessings to you and your family. Okay, you're on your iPad. That's okay. We'll wait because we want to talk about it a little bit. Because we do have the subscribers who call in Biking Roman to, state their grouses and stuff. And then you got some who don't want to call in. You got some who will still click a link or just type how they feel in the chat. Some of the stuff that Trenacious said, I have said this before, and I do kind of feel some type of way when I say it because in my mind, I'm like, what is to be saved in this sector? And I'm like, this is a sector where people dog each other out and stuff. But then at the same time, there are aspects of the sector that I like, the entertainment value in some instances, you know? But we'll see when she comes up because she's more of a she says she's pretty much like an OG subby. For me, as much as I've been here from around 2018 thereabout, 2017 thereabout, I wasn't fully immersed in the beef sector. I would watch, I would be in and out, I'll be in the clouds and stuff. I never dropped down in the chats. I was a bush watcher for a long time. Okay. Yeah, they do, Smooth Carter. Like everybody have their reasons why they're on camera, and everybody has their reasons why they're not on camera. Just respect their reasons for doing what they do. That's all I'm saying, you know. You don't know who Celebrity Bedbug is? We got a lot of celebrities on here. And one of them, Shakim, because I don't care about calling anybody's name on here, because what are you gonna do? Put your fist through the freaking screen and do me something? No. Shakim is the celebrity bedbug. Okay. What are you gonna do? Flag my channel? Hello. This is not my only source of income. Matter of fact, I don't even make money on this shit. I come on here for fun. Bitch. Okay. Yeah. So we got celebrity dogs, celebrity dust mites, celebrity bed bugs, celebrity John Crow. We got all of them. All these celebrities on here because they are beef sector celebrities in their minds. Okay. Celebrity hedgehogs, celebrity pigs, they're all here. They're all celebrities in their mind, but they're all fucking animals, some of them, you know? So fuck you, Shakim. Okay, let's keep going. I don't care about us. So it's 2026, baby. Okay. And like I said, I'll be on here. Baby, if needs be, I'll be on here every day. I promised my 10 people that I'll be here more. And baby, I'm here. And I started this morning, baby. Okay. I start ooh, we got Trenacious. Baby. Hold on. Let's see how we work the free version, okay? Bam. Mm-hmm. There you go. Trenacious.
Hi, am I here?
Hey Trenacious. Good morning. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You're a little bit low, but I can hear you though. And I'm let me say first of all, thank you for clicking the link because you didn't have to. Okay.
I
But you
know,
did.
and I owe you anyway, because I was supposed to the
Yeah.
last time.
Okay.
So,
Yes.
so let me just give you a little quick breakout. So, I'm an educator, right? So,
Can I tell you I know
you
from your
do?
writing?
Oh, really? Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
What
yeah.
you so I thought about it. I've seen them. But let's go. Keep going. You can go ahead.
So, so I have most of my time during the summer and winter break.
Okay. Okay.
So, yeah, so that's why most of the time I'm like really quiet because I'm busy.
Yeah.
And so, and then I was like, oh my gosh, my break is going to be over. There's some things that have been on my heart concerning the sector.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was just like, let me hurry up and get this out. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, you know what? I'm going to church. We bring the New Year in church. And so I said, you know what? I got a little bit of time before we go to church. And
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to share what was on my heart. And I know, I don't know. I just came on to start talking. So good morning, Carrie.
Good morning. It's okay. It's okay. As an educator, I'm pretty sure you were here earlier on when we were talking about the word "tooken." What do you think about that word?
No, it's taken. It's taken. Absolutely not. No, no tooken, no banded it, none of that.
You're banded it. I'm gonna ban you. You're banded it from StreamYard. Like these are the people who cuss me out, child. But I'm gonna not talk about people in their language moving forward. But I just wanted to do that this morning because
Oh my
everybody's
God.
different. Everybody does things their own way, and different social spaces. Let me put it that way. All right.
Mhm. So
So, first of all,
okay, but can I just tell you that I know it probably comes off as, oh my gosh, this subscriber is too invested. She needs to get a life. And so what I just want to express and just let everybody know is I absolutely have a life. I'm more busy than I care to even think about, right? But I think about how I've been watching this sector since 2019.
that was
And
my first
when
question
I
to know
when
how
I
long
tell
you've been here.
you, you can't hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead.
And so when I've been watching the sector since 2019, do you know how this sector has gotten me through? Because sometimes when you're going through hard times, like I know I can read the Bible, I know I can go to church, I know I can pray, but sometimes I just want to laugh through it. And the roast and the gags have gotten me through. You know, everybody just, I've learned so much from being a subscriber in the B sector. You know, because I got to do with stuff like the pink door. I was like, "What's the pink door?"
Baby, that was my shocker when I was when I started hearing about Sean Bradley and his pink door.
Can you?
Baby,
I did.
that was a
Oh,
shocker for me.
VS
Okay.
taught me the term clockable. I had no idea what that was, and I was like, oh. So when I tell you, I can go through the how I'll just be really transparent. For the last 2 years, my husband was battling cancer,
Oh
and
no, I'm
we
sorry to
just
hear
recently
that.
found out that he's cancer free. So we're blessed.
Ooh.
But can you imagine me the days that I'm in the hospital and that he's getting his treatments, and
Mhm.
I'm just sitting in the waiting room?
Yeah.
And so I'm like, have YouTube on, and I'm concerned about my husband, but then somebody goes live and they have me cracking up laughing. And
Yeah.
so I just feel like I miss what we've had as a community. I see it changing. I've seen it change drastically. And I know that I probably should evolve with the sector a little bit, but I just feel like some of these other sectors have died, or these content creators have killed their own sector, and now they're bringing their bad habits, bad ideas just over here, and we already a mess. We're already a mess as a community. We don't need more bad habits. And I'm kind of just tired of um there being less roast gags and drags, and it's more volatile, and let's go to court, and let's take your channel. And
Right.
so anyway.
Let's pause for a little bit. I know we're talking about something serious, but we're gonna pause and acknowledge that your husband is cancer free. Cover your ears a little bit. I grabbed my horn for that. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations on that. That has got to be like really good news for you.
It
Okay, so
was
let's
yeah,
acknowledge
and
that.
we
Okay.
just found out. We just rang the bell the day after Thanksgiving.
Oh wow, that is
Hmm.
cool. Cancer free. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
That has got to be like a burden lifted.
It
Okay, so let's
was.
celebrate that. Coming into the new year. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm
let's go
so
back.
proud of him. I'm so, so proud of him because he did really well. He
You
did.
have
He
to be
was a
like really strong to go through all that treatment from what I hear. Okay. You
hmm
have to be really strong. And as the partner supporting, you must have had to go through a lot. Because you
right.
had to continue to work probably to
Yep.
make sure you kept a roof over your head.
Hmm.
You had to be able to support. It's financially draining. It is mentally draining. It is also physically draining, okay? Because you have to be there to support the person physically, you know?
Hmm.
So I
Yep.
can just imagine.
Thank
And
you
how
so
it
much. I appreciate
happened.
it because not everybody recognizes that the caregivers need support as well. So I
Exactly.
appreciate that. I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So from what I'm hearing so far, you've been watching from 2019, and one of the things that lifted you while you were experiencing, because it's both of you who are experiencing that type of situation with your husband in the hospital, it was the B sector that lifted you most times. That's what I'm getting, right?
Right. And
The-
I had
the-
various outlets. I have
right.
various outlets, but
But
just
it was the
one of them.
roast, the drag,
Hmm.
the
Hmm.
gags, all the fun stuff, just the content, might I add. And we're not going to say that bad stuff wasn't happening during that time. We got to really acknowledge that because people were talking about people's children too. There was doxing going on too, maybe not as much. There were people behind the scenes trying to do stuff to people, like get people's information and stuff. We got to still acknowledge that too. But for the most
Absolutely.
part, I agree with you. The content is what was entertaining. I'm agreeing with that. People roasting people, people going back live, whether it is doing video for video or whether it was going live after live to respond to somebody who said something to you. We'll be moving from chats to chats at subbies. Ooh, this person is fighting. Oh, let's go over there and see what they're saying. We'll be in the chats banging. It was just fun. It was all entertainment. You
It
know,
was.
it was fun.
Mm-hmm.
And I agree with you on that part.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yep,
Hey,
that's the stuff.
grandma, good to see you. And bourbon bubblegum. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's
And
absolutely
lady,
the stuff that I miss. I miss, and I don't know. So what? This is what I thought about. This is what I think. I think after so many years and so many beefs within the beef sector, I think there's a lack of trust with the CCs in the community. So I think it just feels comfortable and easy to latch on to people on the outside because you don't trust the people in your own community. So I think what would need to happen is they actually need to start healing within the community if they care about it. If they don't, then it's just gonna the B sector will just die like the Black Nature Boy sector.
okay,
And
so
I
let's
don't,
talk about. I'm sorry for cutting you. Go ahead.
no, no, no. It's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let's talk about the healing and the repair that you think needs to be done. What are some of the what is the reason why you think there should be healing and what can be done to
Hmm.
to get this going? To
So,
start this healing process, I should say.
one of the one of the things that I found comfort in is seeing Brianna and Just Kimmy become cordial. And that's what I mean. Like, you don't have to be hanging out on each other's panels again, but it's just cordial. Um, I'd like to see healing with Phi Baby QB in the sector. I
Five
really
Babe
miss
and QB, they're not cool anymore.
no within the sector.
Oh,
I feel like they're kind of just out on their own island,
oh, okay.
and I would love to see them kind of. I miss them being, just kind
Oh,
of
they're not cool
interacting with the
together
sector.
anymore.
No, Phi Baby and QB, as far as I know, are cool.
They still go
But
live. I'm not subscribed, so I gotta ask.
oh, okay. But they
They still
don't
do the
mingle with the
sector and
sector
stuff.
any. They rarely mingle with the sector.
Right. I think the last time I saw or heard Five Babe, she had touched on Lemon's panel when he had not too long started, I think.
Yep. And
But
now
she
she
doesn't a lot of OGs don't interact with the beef sector anymore. I'll
right,
tell you
and
that.
that's what I
I have
miss.
noticed that.
And
Let's
that's what I
talk about
miss.
it. Let's talk
Mhm.
about that. I don't see certain folks around anymore. The OGs, as they call them, we don't see them around anymore. And there's got to
Yep.
be a reason for it. And it's maybe because of the changes they've been observing, maybe
Yep.
because of the direction that the content is going. Maybe they just got fed up of it. I don't know. I don't know.
So have you listened to Treasure Lane maybe in the last week or so?
Yeah, I think I caught one of his lives.
He said something that he said that this is what you all created, and I'm just sitting back
And
watching.
he's sitting back, right, right, right.
Mhm.
Because he was one of the persons who was talking about, the outsiders when they were coming in.
Yep.
He wasn't averse to a little change here and there or networking or, people visited and stuff. But he was
Mhm.
kind of warning people from a long time ago, you know?
Mhm.
But here we are. They created this. And I think that's one of the reasons why a few of the older, and I want to say, the more I don't want to say bigger. Well, a few of the OG, as they call them, CCs, kind of stepped back a little bit because
Yep.
they saw the direction that the content creators were heading, and they were
Mhm.
like, I don't want to be a part of this
Yep.
because
Yep.
they
I told
already
him.
knew the direction it was going to go.
Mhm.
They knew
Yep.
the direction it was going to go. So in the beginning, when everybody was saying, "Oh, it's business," and it was for me, it was just the money that was coming. It was the quick cash for me. It was the
Mhm.
quick cash for me. because most of the other people who were coming through, they were coming and leading with money. And I think that is a part of it. I think they also, some of the CCs wanted to see something new to entertain themselves and their audience, but they just didn't know how to regulate, is what I think.
Right. I get that too because, like I said, we've always had people to just come over the years, come over in the B sector, beat them up a little bit, and then send send them back. They come and run them up. Remember Jay Speaks?
I sure do. I sure remember her. Him, I don't know if it
You
was male or
know,
female.
we beat
They
Jay
showed us
Speaks up a
time.
little bit, and then boom, Jay Speaks is gone. So it's but nobody like these people are different.
And the other one, what's his name? Trey, Simply Trey. There were
Oh
a
my
few people who
gosh,
came
that
through
was
and didn't last long.
now
Okay.
VS. I think once VS doxed him and said that he was making cookies in the special needs class, I think he was done.
He never returned. So yeah, there were outsiders, and every time an outsider came, you know how the people responded. Hey
Yeah, we
Vinny,
hazed
Happy
them.
New
We
Year.
hazed them.
Yep. And if they could make it through, they could settle in the chat a little bit, but they always knew not to stay, you
Right.
know?
And then what is this? These folks that are not originally B sector CCs, but they come over here to say, um, they talk, they they talk about our CCs. They claim that they have more involvement in the development of the sector than they did. And then they have nerve to say F B sector. How is that okay? That you're on a B sector panel and you say F the B sector and the content creator don't say nothing. I'm confused.
Too. So they allow the outsiders to disrespect the sector
Yep.
and say
And our
nothing.
CCs. And our CCs
And
and say
right.
nothing.
Room shaker, you better keep your ass over here. We enjoy you. Okay. So let's keep going. So we spoke about the healing. You're saying a lot of people need a little bit of healing. You're talking about the fact that some people's relationships were repaired and you like seeing it. You mentioned the whole situation with Brianna and what's her name? Kimmy.
Just Kimmy. Hmm.
Right. But then you also mentioned the different sectors who were coming in, right?
Hmm.
And some of the
Hmm.
things that you were tired of. Okay.
Hmm.
What were some of the things that the other sector, apart from them being disrespectful and saying F the beef sector and stuff, what did you see being introduced in the beef sector? Let us say from the nature board or the black sector, or choose any one of them, the Mode 3 sector. What did they introduce into the beef sector that was never here before?
The drop game.
All right, here we go. I think some CCs are upset with me because I spoke about it over here. I know you may not see them drop in the clouds, but the way they react, it's the money. It is the money.
Hmm.
Money, the love of money. It is
Hmm.
the love of nobody cares about people making money on here. Make your money.
Hmm.
But it's how you do it for me.
Hmm.
So I was one of the first, I don't know, well maybe some people were thinking about it but didn't want to say it. I was one of the persons who used to talk about the drop game. I'm like, for me, I think it's disrespectful to the subscribers who come up to help be a part of your show because they come up and give content with their whatever they come and talk about on your panel. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Hmm.
So for me, I thought to myself, the beef sector has never done this drop game before,
Nope.
ever.
Nope.
Well, not that I know of. And all of a sudden, we start seeing it being introduced in here, and people will be getting dropped, and they're like, make money," and I'm like, you're embarrassed. You're embarrassed while you're talking about make money, and
Hmm.
I gotta drop you for 20 minutes. That person, especially if it's a content creator, it is embarrassing. And
Hmm.
I know y'all are embarrassed. The subbies who wanted to, give their input. I have seen a whole show where everybody got bought down, and then the live stream became so boring because then there was nothing to talk about.
Yep. Hmm.
So, yeah,
I think
I can
it's
see that part.
I think um like as annoying Trish said something that was profound yesterday. She said, I think this was on the call in. She said, as as dysfunctional or whatever the word she used, as we all may be, everybody adds their own flavor to the sector, right? Everybody. And I just I think taking money to have J done down for like a month or taking it for months, and I just like as I like Jada, Jada can be off the hook, but I kind of miss her seeing her in certain environments now. I do.
And now you see less and less of her. Well, I don't know if it's
Yeah,
just me because I
I
don't
do.
join a lot of spaces, but you see a lot of people are just withdrawn because of this, and people could say it's not it, but I think that's also a contributing factor too. So I get
Right.
that.
So then Jay Dunn spends some of her time not with beef sector, but with an outsider who's doing news on the beef sector, because the beef sector has paid her off so many panels. So now this is a perfect example of somebody who's maybe gravitating to people on the outside because of how her own community has treated her.
And I also got to say this, um the same people who get bought down all the time, I don't know if it's, I don't want to say it's low self-esteem. I don't want to say that. But what makes them still want to keep going up is my question. If you know that you're going to continuously get paid down, what will possibly make you keep clicking the link even after your 20 or your 30 minutes is up or your month? Like, you have to have some form of self-discipline and leave that link alone. Maybe I'm
With
just
me, I would be a little bit disappointed. And I'm not even gonna lie. I would be salty that the content creator accepted money to drop me. So I would not come back in 20 minutes. Absolutely not. Once you drop me, I'm done.
right. Lady Whistledown says people paying for protection made the hazing of new people non-existent. That was one of the ways the sector was able to gatekeep. Now new people are safe. I got that. I get that. Mm-mm.
That is such a wonderful perspective. And that makes so much sense. So essentially, I'm paying you all to keep me around here. So of course, yes, that's so basically this all boils down to greed. The sector has changed basically because of money.
Yeah, that is one aspect of it. The money. That is one. Hey Baron. Hey everybody coming in. Hey my boo. Happy New Year to you guys coming in. And I want to, for those who are just coming in, this is Tenacious. I think I spelled your name wrong on my community wall. It's
No, it's an
Tenacious.
R in it. It's an R in it. It's an
Oh,
R. It's
okay.
Trenacious. It's just that,
Okay.
yeah,
Hey
it's an R in it.
Barbara.
But it's fine. Tenacious is fine.
Right. So I think that is just one aspect of it. So it's the disrespect for the subscriber, it's the disrespect for the content creators, because you would have had people who've been a part of your content for years, who used to be clicking on your links and provided content, and then out of nowhere these people are not useful to you. Well, they are useful to you, but now the usefulness is in how much money you could get from them being on your panel. So that was
Hmm.
also something that I spoke about some time ago, and I know a lot of people didn't like that. But it's my viewpoint, and what am I supposed to do? Stifle my views because you don't like what I say? And there are other ways you can make money without insulting your content creators,
Hmm.
your subscribers. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So there's
Right.
still a way to make money. Nobody's trying to take money out of your pocket. Thank you for becoming a member, Baron. So I noticed that one of the things you said to the subscribers is that one of the things they can do is click off or close their purses, because at the
Yep.
end of the day, their voice is in their support or
Hmm.
lack of support. Okay.
Hmm.
So you did mention that that is the only language that maybe work, that will probably
Hmm.
work, is
Hmm.
if they don't see people supporting them anymore, they'll know to change their content, change the direction they're going.
Hmm. There are two content creators that the minute they hit a beef sector panel, I click off. I click off because I can't entertain them. And that's ZX and Diva Tomboyish.
I know how you feel. There is that. Listen, anytime I hear about a Just Krista fake relationship, I get the hell up out of Dodge. I don't want to hear it. That's one thing I do. And then I have several others like an uppity or sometimes a diamond dory. There, I don't care. I'm calling names this year. Well, when let me stop. There are some people I just don't want to hear. I don't want to
Mhm.
know what you got going on. I don't want to hear no fake nothing. So I click off. And then there are some there's also a Shakim sometimes. There's also a Rodney sometimes. I don't want to hear some people, so I get off.
Mhm.
So we have an option as subscribers to not watch. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yep.
Especially if you're somebody who continuously over talks. That no, there are reasons why I would get off for those persons. If I'm gonna have a migraine listening to you, I'm not gonna listen. And it doesn't have to mean I hate you or whatever. But if you are one of those persons who continuously over talk, if you disrespect the subscribers, if you're just gonna click the link to just so you can look in the chat to cuss people out and all of that stuff, I don't want to hear you. If you're disrespectful, I don't want to hear you. You do not like the sector, but you're in the sector. And I don't get
Right.
that part.
Right. What
That's
is up with
another
that?
thing.
What's up with that's another thing. They come over here to say how much we're soft, we're weak. It's a bunch of LGBTQ. They don't like, but they're consistently over here, and then we continue to let allow them to come over here to disrespect. And I'm just like, what is this? Like, I don't. I just wish I don't. Maybe everybody's tired. Maybe people are just tired, and maybe maybe I'm trying to hold on to that old thing that just doesn't exist anymore. And maybe I don't know because it's I'm perplexed as to why Diva Tomboyish is allowed to hit any B such a late.
I think some content creators are afraid of her because she does
Some,
empty threats or she
some,
will be doxing them or oh leave me alone. I told you to leave me. I don't know if they're worried about being doxed. I don't know what it is. It's a virtual hold. I don't know if they don't know ways to contact the relevant authorities to deal with the situation. I don't
mhm,
know what it is that makes them afraid of her. I've been trying to figure I don't know. It's the fear of being doxxed, I think.
mhm,
I was on this very same panel one day doing a live stream. I don't remember what it was about. It had something to do with Tracy and Deanna was up here. Y'all don't remember that one day that she was going at it with Deanna and she was saying she was going to dox Deanna and blah blah blah. And Deanna gave her the address and told her to show up. What did she say again? Show up, but you won't pop up. I don't wait. She said pull up, but you won't pull out. And she gave her actual address because she
mhm,
thought she was going to drive the fear of being doxxed and her address going out and all of that.
mhm.
And Deanna gave it to her live. And I didn't hear anything happen since that one day. That one person showed, I am not afraid of you and what you got going on. So it's a fear, I think, that she drives into some of the subscribers or the content creators that makes them not retaliate. For me, that's what I think.
But then they don't even have to retaliate. Ignore her. Treat her as if she doesn't exist. She is a YouTube terrorist. She consistently disrespects the beef sector CCs. Plaster all their information on the wall. And then then she shows up in the sector and they like, hey, and she's on a link like everything is cool. No, she needs to be go create your reject sector or recreate the black sector, nation boy sector, and y'all do go over there with that. But don't allow her to come over into the space that you all created and disrespect your folks. So she would never be able to hit my lake. Never. Never. I wouldn't bring attention to her community wall posts. I wouldn't share them. I wouldn't talk about them. I would act as if she doesn't exist because even if you don't get along with the beef sector CC that she just docks on a wall, you don't have to highlight it. You can just stay quiet. But she doesn't. She shouldn't have a place on any panel in the beef sector. None.
Is Goosey in here? or maybe it's for another chat. I don't
Now
know.
what's crazy is I like him.
Goosey's okay, I guess. Um, Goosey was is considered you if you know he which sector? I think was it the black sector that he's from, I
Yes.
think.
Yes.
Yeah. So Trenacious, you're saying like people are staying from the black sector coming here and doing stuff in the beef sector, but Goosey's one of those people too.
But does Goofy Docs? Does he
No,
come
I don't
over?
think he
Does he
does
come over
that.
and say F the B sector? So I don't know. I need to. I don't know. I think what makes me like him is he'll hit the pen when he's just so direct and honest.
That is one of the reasons why I used to watch it. I remember when he just decided to make his channel or start doing content on his channel. I remember he was on this is when I was over there modding for Tracy when I was over that side of the space, and he was making commentary on something. I'm trying to remember if it was a Just Kimmy situation. And you know when content creators are cool with other content creators, they don't want you to give your commentary. They don't want you to speak your truth because they're so cool with this other person. You cannot be truthful in your assessment of a situation. You cannot be truthful and straightforward because they're going to be like, oh, I'm cool with so and so. No, don't say that. Don't. And that was happening. He's like, you know what? Let me go live. I remember because I was dropping his link and stuff because I'm like, you're going to start going live, Goose. He's like, yeah. And he went on his channel and he started doing his own thing, and people started gravitating to him because one of the things was he wasn't stepping around and skirting around his feelings about something in the sector. So he was
Mhm,
always a direct type of person. He's a blunt person. And he'd make fun, like pretty much troll. He's like a troll too, to be quite
mhm.
honest.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
like
he
a
admits it.
troll.
He admits it. He admits it. He does. He admits it.
Right.
Um, and then um my 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 number two person that makes me click off is ZX, and that's because I find that he's always in beef sector business.
I didn't hear the name. Go again. I didn't hear that.
ZX, ZX.
Oh, ZX. Okay.
Mhm. Um, wh- why is he involved in calling CPS on beef sector creators? Why does he need to have a beef sector creator's mother's death certificate? Why does he always need to be involved? I and then the CCs accept him over here with that. I just and then the content creators are I mean the subbies are constantly paying him off, paying him off, paying him off. Obviously, we don't want him in the sector, but it's almost like the CCs are force feeding him to us. And so I just, you know what? I said I would never pay to drop him. Never. I would never pay. But I just stopped supporting. I just won't support.
And another thing that I you said in your post is that you hope to see more collaborations within the beef sector this year. And I'm
I
going to talk
would.
about some of the other stuff that I saw on another post you did about some of the stuff they could do. Like you gave like actual content ideas and stuff. But let's talk
That's
about
that
that.
teacher. That's that teacher in me. Well, I haven't been in the classroom
I
in
was thinking it
years.
while I was reading. I'm
Yeah,
like, this
yeah,
person
yeah.
is
I
teaching
haven't been in the classroom in years,
us.
but I mean, education is my. I just use it broad. I'm an educator, but I don't actually
Don't
teach
say
in
too
me.
much,
I know,
Tanisha.
I know.
Yeah.
But 'cause that was a whole lesson plan, wasn't it?
A whole 5E. I'm joking.
Oh, beef sector lesson plan. Just thinking like, people like I'm tired of the competitions, but you know what y'all could do? And here's what I think that they've just forgotten. They
Your
used to
sound is
create.
going out a little bit.
Is
Hold on. Let me
it?
see if I could turn your microphone up. Let me see if I have the option.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Can you
gonna
hear me
turn
now?
it. Yeah, I can hear you, but let me see if I could turn your mic up is the thing. Okay, here you
Uh,
go. You could go ahead.
okay. I forgot what I was saying, Carrie. I'm having such a good
Oh
time talking to
no.
you.
Oh, I'm sorry. What were we talking about? You spoke about ZX, and then I know what we were talking about. The collaborations that you said you wanted to see. And you were saying as an educator that these are some of the things that you do. So you were talking about seeing more collaborations for 2026. It was like writing a whole lesson plan. That's how you felt when you were doing it. I don't know if you could hear me. Can you hear me? I don't hear her anymore. Did I do something to her microphone? Baby, I think I messed up. Let's see what happens. Oh, here we go.
I can hear you.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah, so you did say that you were looking forward to seeing more collaborations, and I did see another post where you gave some ideas of actual stuff they could do for content. Do you think they're going to want to try any of those ideas?
Um, probably not. I don't know. They have our CCs have very strong personalities, and it may come across as being told what to do as opposed to like, just healthy suggestions. But I think some of them are tired as well. And so I think this is what I was saying. The one thing that if you can remember back in the day, they used to do content. They
I
used to
keep
do
saying that, but you know I'm a small channel, so they don't hear this a lot. I keep saying that. All those OGs, even some of the ones who are doing content right now, it was actual content that they were doing. They were not
right,
looking to move around and see who they could beef with or fall out with. It was content
right.
that they were doing, and the content is when people would probably do commentary on that content, and then
Yes.
it became a beef.
Yes.
I keep saying that. People keep saying it's a beef sector. You're supposed to beef. No, baby. It's content that was happening. It was content
Mm-hmm.
for the most
Mm-hmm.
part, apart from a few devious people. But it was content that they were creating, and it was people, subscribers, and other content creators who were talking about that content that led to the beefs. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
saying, a whole
Mm-hmm.
trip. Somebody could plan a trip, and it
Yep.
becomes content,
Yep.
and then later on becomes a beef. You
Mm-hmm.
could have a game night and it's content, but later on
Yes.
it's going to become a beef. You could have a challenge, a cooking
Yep.
challenge, and everybody enjoys themselves. But guaranteed, there's going to be a beef.
Right. So that was essentially suggestions like do this content. You don't think that this will like I think one of them was like play shady bingo or something like that. So you
Yeah,
have, but that's why I say I wonder if they're just tired and so they really don't have the energy.
or
Is
maybe
it that they don't have
lazy.
the energy to put into creating content now? I just don't know. I don't know. But I just think if they focus on content, the
Hmm.
content will definitely bring the beat. It
Yeah,
just naturally happens. Like you said, planning a vacation causes beef around here.
everything. The Lemon's vacation has not even kicked off, and the amount of stuff that has happened already that caused beefs here and there. it
Yeah.
That was content too. So I'm just saying it's not that people go out of their way to beef all the time, because then the beefs become fake. And we already know y'all are going to make up in 3 to 7 business days anyway. So, like, why bother? Okay. I'm
Right.
just saying. So you did give some ideas of what you think people could do to like. Let me read some of these. So you
And then
already.
they can do a variation of them though. I would love to see a CC like host a game night and see and this is when you could have the outsiders to visit if you wanted to do like black sector versus beef sector or something like that. But for the most part, I don't know if they know how to like invite people in and then send them back home. I'm not sure we have that gift.
You did shout out uh people who are doing well. The men's drinking panel, the ladies drinking who got a ladies drinking? You talked about Beef Sector Court. Let me tell you something about Beef Sector Court. I've only seen maybe 2 episodes of it when I first started watching the Miss O's Beef Sector Court when she just started. But let me tell you something, because I could go find it in my live stream when I just started. Do you know Heat Wave was one of the first person who was trying to get CCs to do the Beef Sector Court? Y'all could go ask her
Oh,
herself. She said it on this live stream as well as other live streams. The beef sector should do a court where we could do this. She even gave me that idea some time ago, way before TMO started doing it. So I'm just gonna call a thing a thing.
Mhm.
Because a lot of people don't watch, they wouldn't know. Heat wave was, and even though I don't deal with heat wave like that anymore, she was one of the first persons who was suggesting that this would be a good idea for the beef sector. She asked, I think the first person she asked was Tracy a few years back. Then she told me about doing it, and I was like, I can't do it because number one, I don't watch a lot of people. I am busy, I work a lot. Even when I'm home, I'm still working. Um, and most of all, I am not subscribed to a lot of people, and that is my choice. So I would not be able to keep up with all of the storylines. I cannot go from chat to chat. I cannot keep up. So I would not be the best person. So I told her, why don't you do it on your channel? We talked about it right here. I could go 3 or 4 years back on this very same channel and play that live stream. Okay,
Mhm.
let's call a thing a thing. Okay. So I'm just
Mhm.
gonna say that not trying to stir mess up, but we gotta just acknowledge that she came with the idea first.
So
Moving on.
why didn't it ever come to fruition?
Maybe she didn't sell it to enough people, or maybe how she
Okay.
was explaining it, a lot of people weren't interested at the time because it seemed like a lot of work. Especially for me,
Okay.
it seemed like work for me. I wasn't going to do that. I got a lot of work and I got to take care of myself and my family, so that was not going
Right.
to work. So you did applaud some other stuff that you see going on, like the men's drinking panel, the ladies drinking panel, the beef sector court. So you're saying there are already people over here who are doing content and are doing good. So why not do other panel show ideas? And you gave a few suggestions like content creation challenge, therapy sessions, old school panels, you know, LGBTQIA plus voices. I think who did that one day? What's that other person? Somebody did that before an LGBTQ panel. I think what's her name? D Cop for Life or something like that. I think she did one of those some
Oh,
time
she
ago.
did lesbian panel.
Right. B
So
sector trivia. I've done that, but I don't keep up with that. But I've done that before. Bingo, would you rather, taboo, all of the stuff. So you gave at least, I want to say maybe 20 ideas, karaoke, scavenger. Baby, you gave a whole list of probably 20 ideas of things that could happen in the beef sector for content. I don't know if they're going to listen or try, but some content creators are lazy, so I don't know if they'll put the exert any extra effort to try to get this off the road. But at least you gave some suggestions, you know. So we'll see
mhm.
what happens for 2026. Do you think anybody's going to take your idea of
They probably not even gonna read the post. Okay.
they're going to cuss you out and tell you, "Oh, you have so many paragraphs." I laugh every time people talk about paragraphs. I'm like, "Is
I
that
know, and
supposed
it
to be a
is
bad thing?"
long.
And this is why we're at where we're at today in
And it
life.
is
As a
long.
young,
It
a
is long.
young folk,
Even my children tell me my
same
text
like you.
messages are too long.
I don't care.
So I get it. It is long and it is a lot, but it was just on my heart. And I was like, just go ahead
This
and
is
just
why young
do
folks
this
don't
shit.
like writing anymore, and they got a short attention span. I get it, but
Mhm.
if we continue to write like that, we'll never be able to write business. Well, AI is doing everything these days. But anyways, I got a list of names that you have, and I know you
Oh
selected
gosh.
some of them before. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
No, I'm gonna get cussed right on out. Let's go. Everybody will
Baby,
cuss me
you
out
know
on New
they don't
Year's
want you, girl.
Day.
You know I only
I'm
have 10 people over here. They're not gonna hear you, girl. They're not up in my clouds, cussing and watching.
you're a best.
They're not in the trees. They're not in my coconut trees, baby. Okay.
Mhm.
So you have a list of names that you said, Dear Beef Sector, please leave these outsiders in 2025. And I got two names that I don't see on this list. You don't
Oh,
have to. You
oh,
don't have to. Well, for example, one of them, well, one name, you just mentioned Goosey. Goosey is an outsider. You, but you say you like him. Goosey, as much as
oh.
he's been in the beef sector for a while, he's also from the black sector. But I guess
Here's the
because
thing with Goosey. Goosey disappears. And so I don't know if he's an outsider. Let me start there because I feel like I'm getting ready to start making excuses. But he doesn't irritate me as much because I don't see him as much.
Oh, okay. And he doesn't cuss the beef sector out. And
Does
he's
he?
lighthearted. It's all in fun for him,
Right.
from the little that I see.
Mhm.
And Goosey Chow, don't remind them you're Jamaican, Goosey. You know they cussed me out for you already, Chow. Baby. But they're like, "Ooh, she's taking up for Goosey because he's a male and because he's Jamaican and blah." And I'm like, "Look at this. Would you look at the baby? The amount of people who, had an issue with me when he just started his channel because he and Tracy fell out, and I allowed him to talk on the panel, and she wanted me to drop him down. It was like all of that crazy stuff. At the end of the day, I enjoyed his content, and I think to myself, and I know I'm kind of going off a little bit, but I'm saying this to say that whenever two people are fighting, the fight is between them two. It is not my fight. I just want to
Mhm.
make that abundantly clear.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right, let's go back to this list. So you said beef sector, leave these outsiders in 2025. Now you have a list. I don't know if you want to speak on each of them and why they should be left outside. I'm going to call the names in threes and you could choose who you want to talk about. Is that better or do you prefer doing every single one of them?
Um, no, you can do it the way you want to do it. That's fine.
Okay. So we got Diva Tomboyish at the head of the list, and you said she's a YouTube terrorist. You got
Mhm.
Diva, CX, Octavius Prime, and Vic Damone. Why do you think the beef sector needs to leave these outsiders for 2026? Leave them back in 2025.
You gonna get me cussed all the way out on New
Remember, you
Year's
don't have
Day.
to respond. I did say that.
Listen, it's fine. I go back to work January 5th, so I won't, I won't be here to hear much of it. Like even when school is in session, I can just listen. I don't drop down the chats and stuff. But anyway, um, so Diva we talked about, DX we talked about. Victim adds nothing to a panel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He may be a nice man. He just adds nothing. And who was the fourth one you said?
Octavius Prime.
Oh, I'm over it. I'm over. Wherever he needs to go back wherever he came from. Um, his antics about how he contributed to the B sector was truly a turn off. And then he comes over and he continuously says, I mean, he outright said on Lemon's panel the other day that he is after Pizarro, Brianna, and somebody else. And that's not okay. That's not okay.
Okay. All right. You don't have to say much on each of them. All right. Next one, you have Room Shaker, Max Boogie, Queen Tulsa, Audio Pulp.
Yeah, uh, I'm just tired of seeing them.
Okay.
I am.
Ghostface, Keisha, Brooke, and Malik, Binary Code.
Hmm. Yeah,
Same.
yes, it's just they're all outsiders, and they are most of them are just in our business a little bit too much,
Mhm.
and to the point where they feel like they can complain about somebody going live on top of them.
Baby, I heard Kim say that one day, and I'm like, what? When did he get so comfortable over here? I must be missing a lot. Well, I do miss a lot because I'm not subscribed to him or most of the people he's associated with. Um, and when I heard that, where was I when I heard that? Maybe over my YouTube cameras, I think. He was complaining somewhere about people going live on him. And I'm like, are you a part of the B sector? Did I miss like a memo out here? Does being here for a year and a few and some change and being given a gold or red carpet by a few content creators make you beef sector? What does
Mhm.
he mean when he says people are going? Man, I laughed and I moved on.
Now
Okay.
imagine him saying that to a Sean Bradley, a VS, or a Wiley.
Ha! That would be a joke. That would be an even louder joke. A louder
And
laugh.
and that's the beef sucker attitude I need. That's the I don't They don't even need to be out here fighting and beefing if they tired, but they should put a foot down. Like, who are you? you don't have a space over here. There's no going live on top of you because you're not even a part of this sector. And I don't care if they like this is all YouTube. This is all YouTube. No, if YouTube is divided, then if it's all YouTube, then go hang out in the beauty sector, in the makeup sector.
Okay, so don't go live on Shakim. Okay, beef sector. Um, man, I missed what I was gonna say a while
Oh,
ago.
oh, oh, and let
Shoot.
me tell you another thing that has really, 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 um, they've gotten so comfortable that they put our CC names in their title.
Baby, baby. I've seen that. I've seen on we were just talking about Shakim. I've seen Shakim put my name in his title before, and I don't even come live often. That's the joke. I don't even do a lot of beef sector content. That's a second joke. And I don't even have numbers like that. That's a third joke. Like you have to be like really low on content to put my name. I've seen Rodney do it too. And I'm like, Ness set him up to go talk about me. I think he took it down after a while. And I'm like, I only learned about them putting my name in their titles because somebody told me. And I'm like, look at that. Look at that. Like
Mhm,
they got so comfortable over here. It's the CCs who made them comfortable. And because
mhm.
the CCs have their following, and you know what followers do, followers will follow. um because they welcome them, of course the subscribers are going to welcome them too. Don't you see, like right now, the very same content creators who place them here in our faces are now not cool with him, and then the subscribers, the followers, are now following that content creator, and now they're not cool with him too. You see how that works?
Yep, I've seen it. I've seen it.
That is crazy
And
to have somebody have like a hold on you like that, to the point that it could have you doing stuff, helping you to
mhm,
think how to move. This is
mhm,
a virtual hold, and it's too hard for you to shake.
right. And then I've also noticed I think sometimes they come over to the B sector um wanting to garner support for their own channel. And then I laugh when it's like, but y'all don't support me. Cause we only deal with you when you come to the B sector. And we don't really want you over there. We think we all following you back to your sector to watch you. No, we don't want you over here. And then they cry about not having support. But we didn't invite you over here. So we're
I
not
think
following you over there.
I don't know much about the fight that is going on with him and Ness right now because, like I said, I'm not subscribed to them. But it is amazing. I think at one point he got a beef sector certificate from Ness, so now they're fighting. Like, didn't he get a whole ceremony, an induction ceremony or something like that? I don't remember. It was
I
some
don't
time ago.
remember. I don't
And
remember.
he my God. And now they're fighting, and this is the direction they're going, and now the subscribers are supposed to go the same direction because you fell out. I'm not going there. Let me see. So we got some more names. Ooh, I didn't expect LaDon. You had an
Nope.
accent in the other list at
Nope.
the top. So we got
Yep.
LaDon, Nurse K, Envy.
Mhm. Mhm. And just almost it would have been Queen 88, Judge Fifi, and all of them too, but I just haven't seen them in a while. So hopefully they stay where they are.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mhm. It's just
So
I'm just tired. It's one thing. Why can't if they come over to the beach sector, is it possible just to hang out? Just hang out. Hey, how y'all doing? Just came by to say hi. But we don't need you getting involved and calling CPS and calling the police we don't need y'all involved in our stuff. We are dysfunctional enough.
oh, did her sound go out?
Did it again?
Oh, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't know what the last thing was you heard.
You said we were a dysfunctional family.
Yeah, I said we're dysfunctional enough. And that's why I think maybe I have an old school mentality because growing up it was like um I can talk about my family or my brothers or my parents, but can't nobody outside do it.
It
Right.
used to be like that.
And so my I guess I'm just confused as to why the B sector doesn't have that mentality. Like, of course y'all don't like each other, but I'm not gonna let anybody else come in here and disrespect what we got going on over here. This is what we built. We put years, blood, sweat, and tears into this sector. And it's just our little corner of YouTube. And we're not gonna let y'all come in over here and disrespect our CCs.
I
The
know.
disrespect for the disrespect for the LGBTQ CCs is horrible.
Did you say blood, sweat, and tears like lemon does? I'm not
Did
laughing.
I say that? Did I say
You
that? Did I say?
did.
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's been some blood. It's been some
Yeah.
blood. It's been some
Wow.
blood. Yep. It's been some sweat, and many of them have cried on here.
Well, that is true. Okay, okay. But you know what? It used to be because we can always go back. I can only think of one off the top of my head. Geisha. Oh, and Auntie Hammy.
Yep.
Uh,
Geisha 305.
yeah, those
Yep.
people wanted to come in the sector, and those same OGs ripped them a new ass and sent them on their way. Okay.
Yep.
So it
Right.
was like that at one point, like when the
Yep.
outsiders came in. Yeah, you could come through, do your thing, but don't disrespect the sector while you're at it.
Yep.
So
Do
I
you
remember,
remember when Pastor was gonna interviewed Tommy Sotomayor, and
yeah,
before he did, he went and he and Jay Wilson went and
info.
got all his
Oh,
info, and he was and as soon as he hit Jay Wilson's panel, Jay Wilson started running down his resume. You owe this, you owe that. Tommy was like, "Whoa, you doxed me? I was just coming
I
over here for a
remember that.
conversation," and he did not stay, and so he was like, "No, they play dirty over there."
Yeah,
And that's why I say maybe people are just tired. They've gotten older, but take no stuff. And I'm not sure
maybe there's
what's
nothing to fight
happening.
for
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. But
because even he,
well let me
even that
ask
same Tommy guy and Tracy were fighting, and that other girl, what's her name? Ooh, she got locked up the other day too. Shoot, I can't remember her name. Oh shit, she was top heavy. Why can't I remember her name?
not
Quite a number
not
of people.
toxic. Toxic?
Toxic
Not her.
Diamond, yes.
Mm,
Yeah. So there were quite a few
mm,
people who wanted to come in and take over or cuss people out or just trample on the beef sector. And quite a few people like dealt with their asses. Look at even most hated blogger was one who was trying to come and cause issues and stuff
mhm.
like a lot of people, but it's not like that anymore. It is not.
I remember Ness cursed him out first. Cursed him.
And then she
Ness
was
didn't
cool
appear
with
to
him.
be. She was.
Oh girl.
Oh, I missed that. I missed
And she
that one.
played
I know
around with him too.
she cursed him out first, and then I remember KRN cursed him all the way out.
Karen got his ass out of here in a with a quickness too.
He
So
did. He
that was
did.
funny. That was kind of funny to be quite honest. So it was
He
like that.
did.
Let me call these last few names and then I'll see. We got Shakim, Lady Sparkles, Duke Farrow.
Yeah, just don't they don't add anything. And these are all probably all very nice people, right? But I'm tired. I'm tired. Lady Sparkle
Oh,
gets
oh yeah.
Lady Sparkle's as nice as she may be. Get up there rhyming fruity tooty, fresh and fruity, and I'm like, what are you talking about? So and
Sparkles
then
comes in several Sparkles supplies.
I
Okay.
just miss some of our smaller voices though. Like I would love to see Ronnie Q more interact with the sector. I definitely miss her voice.
The very same sector who used to be all up in her morning lives, and then when Binary came around, they ditched her for Binary.
And that's an
That's
example
another
where I feel
example
like
of how the
I
sector
feel
fights in fights a lot.
yeah.
The very
And
same sector who used to be in her clouds or used to talk
yep.
about her morning show and all of that are the same people who turned against her. And ooh,
And
binary's
that's what I
more
mean.
interesting. We're going over there. Ooh, let's go over there. Or let's go live while she is live. It's just a lot of crap in a barrel mentality. It's like let's draw each other down. It's like
Mhm,
let's build other people, especially if you're a male. Let's build other folks and tear down the
mhm.
ones who've been over here. That's the kind of thing feeling I get about the sector.
And you made such a good point about that too, because I think Ronnie Q is probably an example of a CC that's been hurt by the sector. And I think we as subscribers also have some responsibility in that. Because if you're saying so the morning show, I'm at work, so I don't get to catch many morning shows unless there's a replay. But if you're saying Ronnie Q is going live and we, the subscribers, are running to binary, then that's a problem.
You had content creators who were actually telling folks to go over there. You had content creators who were creating morning shows specifically to clash with her while she was live. Let's just call
Mhm.
it a thing.
I
Do you
remember that.
remember even I don't know if the morning show that what's her name? Jay Dunn and Ness had attempted, was it to clash with Binaries Live or just all morning lives at the time? Do you y'all I don't remember, but I do remember they were doing a morning show that didn't last for too long. It was cool though.
I don't want to misspeak, but
I don't want
I
yeah, I don't
thought
remember fully.
I actually thought it was a dig within our own sector. That's what I thought.
That's the thing.
Um,
We forget stuff, but these are the examples of ways. And I don't care. People could do their content and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. But I realize that y'all would tear down your own and build other people. I get that. I've
outside,
seen that.
outside. So this is when I say more collaboration. You know, sorry, if there's like I don't know, let's say Pizarro. If she just and then Pizarro actually doesn't mind collaborating, so this probably isn't a good example. I've seen her have smaller CCs on her panel, tell them drop their links and stuff like that. But we probably don't promote the larger CCs in the sectors. Could probably do something. Hey, let's do a game night, and it's just like maybe the larger CC with the smaller CC. To just get um more eyes on our smaller content creators. I think a lot of people don't even know that our smaller content creators exist. Now, some of them I may need some water. Some may like not being noticed, which is fine. But to me, I feel it's concerning when we have our own CC doing their morning show and we're not supporting it. Now, what happens if it's content that subscribers aren't interested in? Then I think that may be the challenge.
I have seen subscribe not channel holders deliberately not talk about stuff that happened on several people's channels. I have seen that for myself. Or uh they don't like the content creator. They'll watch and see what's going on from the clouds, then they'll go back to their channels and talk about it without giving credit to the actual content creator because they are smaller channels. Let me tell you something. I have observed over the years that a lot of the drama starts on the smaller channels. I have seen
Hmm.
it. I have seen it for myself.
And it gets blown up once the bigger CCs start talking about
And
it.
they
I
never
noticed
give
that too.
credit to the small content creators that they got it from.
Mhm.
They'll take it to their channel or they'll deliberately not give that CC any shine.
Mhm.
I've seen that. Or if they give those smaller content creators any type of shine or talk about it, they expect for them to be indebted to them forever. You hear me?
Mhm.
They expect to throw it up in their face. Oh, I helped you. I'm the one who built you. And then they'll make sure they have their followers, whenever they're leaving, follow their ass and go too. And
So
that is why a lot of people go ahead.
I think that's the mentality that needs to change.
It is not going to change. And before I forget, what do you is there anything that needs to be saved in the beef sector? Like for real, a lot of people say what they like, what doesn't happen anymore, and they give their views. But is there anything really to be saved in the sector? For real, for real.
What do you mean?
Like we'll be saying, "Oh, we missed this. Maybe we should do this. The beef sector is dying. We should start this." Or stop letting these outsiders come, stop doing this. But do we, is it that important that, it needs to be saved, that these measures that you mentioned be implemented, or to save
I
the
guess
sector?
you're,
Is there anything to be saved is what I'm talking about.
it's a good question. Um,
Does it
I,
matter?
I know. In the grand scheme of things, heck no. No. Like I quickly turn, I watch my Netflix and HBO Max and Hulu. So I'm not consistently on all the time. And then, when I'm at work, I'm not, I mean, I may peep in during lunch or something. But I don't know. I guess for me, it's the nostalgia of it. But I guess if it winds up having to be like the black sector, then what will ultimately happen? Nothing. Our lives will go on. But it's just been a great source of entertainment. So I don't know if you remember, I was on Sassy's Live a few months ago, and I
Hmm.
and I told her what attracted me to the second was I love reality TV. So because I'm in education, I always got to read a bunch of educational stuff, right? So when I come home, I want mindless things to do. So I
Right.
love watching reality TV. And when I discovered the B sector, I was like, it wasn't even called the B sector when I discovered it. But when I discovered it, I was like, what is this? It was like, this is like reality TV, unscripted and unfiltered. And so that was my attraction to the sector. It's just like, I love reality TV. I don't have to think, I don't have to read books because I do that all day long, you know? So,
I get it
but I
because
think,
I had the very same feeling too. Because that's what I felt like when I came over here. I'm like, you're tired, you get off of work, you just want to do something different, you want to relax. I found over here, I was watching a lot of reality TV that time, but then the
mhm,
reality TV started being heavily scripted. Not that it wasn't scripted before, and I just grew tired of it. I found this sector and all the shenanigans that were going on. It was a lot going on, and there were other places to go as well. And this is how I got hooked over here. Well, not hooked, and I just decided, hey, I don't have to watch TV anymore. I'll just watch what's going on in here. It's still like a
mhm,
reality show. You have different channels to go. The only difference with these reality shows is that you can interact in the chat. You can click a link and stuff. So I did see where it was entertaining enough for me. I'm like, let me come watch this. Nothing for me to think about too hard. You know, something to relax me, something to entertain me. And that is how I started sticking around this part.
yeah.
But I'm just going to say this. I am not going to be a complainer and say, oh, it's not like this anymore. We should be able to do this and that and whatever. There are things to do, and it's just as you would with a television. You switch to another channel. So, like the complaints, I'm not going to do. For me, I've already said it 1,000 times. Subscribers have said it, and then you got some subscribers who are afraid to say what they're thinking because they're afraid of the content creators and how they're going to react. Um, but the subscribers, you have the loudest voice here. Just
Hmm.
so you know, you could stop watching, you could start going to other spaces, you could start supporting other people, you can start making your own channels, you could start doing your own content and stuff. It just is what it is.
Hmm. I get
Ooh.
it. I appreciate hearing you say that because, yeah, I think I'm done too. So it's just like I expressed how I felt yesterday, but that's it. These are grown
Yeah.
people who are gonna do what they want to do. And
Anyway,
if they care about the community that they built, then they will work to protect it. And if they don't, then it'll die.
yeah, because I used to say this is a niche. This is different. The other sectors, what would be the pull? What would make them want to come over to the beef sector this bad? It's because you have your own niche going on here, and
Hmm.
y'all are doing stuff different than what they do in their sectors. So
Hmm.
when you're allowing them to come and do the stuff they do in their sectors, you're not offering anything unique anymore. You know what I'm
Nope.
saying?
Nope.
And for
You
some
just
of
letting
them,
them
they will.
come and bring their stuff over here.
Right. And the same way they killed their sector is the
Right.
same way it's going to happen to this very same sector too.
Exactly. Like while I see, also, have you noticed? I don't know if you, because I know you say you don't watch a lot of people. Have you noticed now? I noticed it with Ness and Brianna. They'll start on their main channels and then redirect to their backup channels because everybody's afraid of getting flagged. You
Yep.
know, and it's and and if you know it's outsiders flagging and they're boasting about it. That's the thing. How can you let somebody from the outside of your community, outside of your family, come on your panel and say, "Yep, I flagged Lemon. Yep, I took his channel." That happened.
And
I'm like,
the
that
old
ain't
beef
cool,
sector,
bro.
the old beef sector, they would have starved those other content creators to death. They
Yep,
would
yep,
never be able to come back on the panels. They would be dismissed. They
yep,
can't no panels go in any chats. They would have the old beef sector would have taken care of that already. But they're
yep.
afraid. They're afraid of some people, afraid to get, their ears clipped and stuff. So they tiptoe
Hmm.
around folks. Like the old beef
And
sector thing never happened.
how do you create a flag team to flag people in your own sector? Y'all need to be creating a flag team to flag Diva's community wall and get her terroristic actions off of YouTube. I just like the mentality is, I probably expect more.
That's what I was saying with this whole crab in a bucket type thing. Crab in a barrel. Like, let me keep drawing. I'm pulling you down. Let me keep pulling, and then everybody's pulling at each other, and we never get anywhere. That's
Mhm.
that crab in a barrel type shit. How are you trying to take down your own sector? Is what I have never understood. I'm okay
Right.
with people fighting with each other because you said it's the beef sector, but why is it that when you can't take a drag, you can't take something, you're going to try to take their channels away? And let me tell you something. This one here that we're hearing about with Ness and stuff, I wrote this on my community wall like 4 weeks ago, and I had a few people come in and drop in my chat talking about how are we supposed to know that people are flagging? They don't come out and say it. If you listen closely enough when people say stuff or not say, you could tell what they're doing behind the scenes. Like I say all the
Mhm.
time, I'm an observer, and this my post was 4 to 5 weeks ago. I could tell some people cannot keep their mouths closed. Some people, the things they say while they're on live or on a panel or typing and stuff, you could pick stuff up. And I could tell you about this flagging that's been going on. And not only that, now it's a big thing right now. But I was saying this months ago, a year ago, that Ness was over there trying to take down Deanna's channel. A lot of people didn't hear me say it. Like she got upset about stuff that Deanna was saying because she was roasting her ass off over there. Like it's
And
been
and she
going on
tried to
for a
take the
while
channel because of it.
because she was doing a whole lip roast one day over there, and at that time she
No.
was cool with what's her name, that girl she
This
was
heat. This
right.
heat.
So this is nothing new about taking people's channels or reporting people's channels. Like they've been doing this for a long time, and other
They
people who
have.
you would least suggest, you least suspect. I'm telling you,
Hmm.
I want to call the name, but I'm waiting because I'm waiting for that part to get out. Other people, and I just want to say, maybe started their channel maybe I want to say 4 or 5 years, 4 years ago. There are some other people, big content creators, who I know for a fact was behind the scenes taking reporting people's channels, like little stuff they do and little stuff that people say out of their mouths. You could tell that there was already a flag team and they were doing that shit. I'm just saying, it's very evident. Sometimes it's not what they say, okay? And
Hmm.
I'm just gonna say it. And I've seen them threaten to take people's channels down and still go on that very same panel to go talk and be fake with the content creator. That's all I gotta say.
That's messy. That's messy. Oh boy. So I don't know. I don't. I like. I appreciate you what you say. Like no more complaining about it. If they gonna burn down their own neighborhood, then let them burn down their own neighborhood.
Oh yeah,
So.
and in the same way we found the beef sector, even though it wasn't called the beef sector back then, in the same way we found over here and was able to find entertaining content over here, we can always find another space that will be just as
Mhm.
good. It'll take some
Oh
time,
yeah.
but we'll find it. So for me, I don't complain. Oh, the beef sector needs to stop doing this. I will talk about stuff I see, like observations, I want to say, but I don't care either way. I don't care. I can find other ways to entertain myself, other things to watch. I don't have to stick around in a space that doesn't entertain me anymore. But I do love the
Mhm.
beat sector. I really do. I really do.
Mhm.
I like some of the chaos. I like some of that. I like some of the actual good content creators who put out real content. I like that too. And I think everybody has
Right.
a space here.
Mhm.
Everybody in whatever they give is just what they give, and it makes up the very fabric of the beef sector. Everybody
Mhm.
has a different slice of pie with a different little, their toppings may be different. And I'm okay with that, but I'm not gonna down people for what they got going on. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
I
Right
do.
now, I am missing people like Miss T Velocity. She used to come out and do good commentary.
I
Bless
do. Do you
Watkins,
think she's coming back?
maybe, maybe she is. I don't think she's gone, but I miss hearing her and her take on some of the stuff in the sector. If you notice,
I do wish Bless would come back. Just 30
Miss
minutes.
Man, I don't Bless is around, but I can see why she doesn't feel like doing much content anymore. I'm just saying. And then sometimes
Mm,
life is life, and as they say it. Um,
absolutely.
so yeah. There's a question for you
Mm,
from Darren. Well, let me see if I missed something. And to add to it, you have the opportunistic insiders piggybacking off the outsiders' tactics for perceived self gain until it happens to them. Yup. Yeah.
abs-
And that when
yep.
it happens to them, they try to be like, "Oh, don't you see this is Yep. Okay, so Kamasi Byron says, "Does Miss Tenacious think the beef sector is going to a different platform to survive?" Hmm.
You mean like Twitch, Vigo?
Well, some people are thinking of going to other areas because they've created so much infighting and taking people's channels, all that reporting and stuff. They got to be leaving here to go somewhere else. But if you weren't fighting with each other and playing nasty, or not only that, allowing people to come in your sector and play nasty, maybe we wouldn't have gotten here.
Hmm. Yep.
So and losing channels has always been a thing in the sector. We know that because that is why a
Hmm.
lot of people had to have backup channels.
I think BS has had several. Tracy. Oh my gosh. Poor Tracy.
We've had like 10 channels down.
And Carrie, I'm just saying names on your channel. I'm so sorry. If there's somebody that you prefer, I not just say names and let me know.
No, you could say whatever you want to it. I don't care. The state of being, I did say this at the beginning of my live stream. I was like, it was a neat banner. It was
It-
okay, but I did say that picture of Jay Wilson is not Jay Wilson. So I did throw out the question. I'm like, Jay Wilson, you did say 2026 House of Jay Wilson and a picture of me. But is that a picture of Jay Wilson? Is what I asked earlier on. So you're thinking the same way I'm thinking, the state of being, if we are going to stick to the actual rules. So yeah. So I don't know if there was anything in the rules that they'd say they could not use AI, but that picture does not 100% look like Jay Wilson.
oh, I'm
I don't
curious
know if they
now.
used a photo of him and then AI turned it into that or whatever. I don't know. So that was just my one question. I was
Okay.
asking the same thing to the state of being.
But I think you've given me, I appreciate what you said. And you know what?
What part?
About, you know, I don't know. I think I may need to evolve a little bit and stop trying to hold on to
Oh yeah,
yesteryear.
I figured
And
that part out. Trust me. I'm like, why
mhm,
am I going to continue to say, oh, the beef sector used to be this? I get it. I like that part. But change is what I say, eminent. Change has to occur. And
mhm,
I guess this
mhm,
is a change. It has to
mhm,
happen. Unfortunately, we can't like and enjoy the same things that we used to. Or
mhm,
what I do is the content creators who are still offering that, I go to their channels. You see what I'm saying?
mhm.
This is
Right.
this is what I used to like watching and hearing and stuff. I'm going to keep going there for that. And then the others who are not doing it, I'm not going to cry and be like, oh, you used to do this. We should start doing that. But no, I just don't watch it. And that is why you hear me keep saying I unsubscribe from people.
Mhm.
And I don't feel
Mhm.
no type of way about it. But I still love the beef sector for what it gives, for the mess
Yeah,
and
I
stuff.
know. I
But
know.
in the same way I found them, I can find somebody else with some good entertainment. You see
Right.
what I'm saying? And as it
Right.
relates to the outsiders, um, there are some people who I like that I watch. I watch Room Shaker. She's an
Mm,
outsider. I like Room Shaker
mhm.
because Room Shaker
Mhm.
is not trying to come take over nothing over here. She gives her commentary. She's also one of those blunt type of persons too. I like her attitude. I like that she supports beef sector content creators, especially the ones that the actual content creators over here do not support. So
Mhm.
that is one of the reasons I like her too. You would hear
Mhm.
her shouting out the very same smaller channels that the other channels over here who are beef sector don't ever talk about. She supports a lot of people. She shares them on her wall. And for me, if I like your content, I'm going to go over there and watch you.
Mhm.
So I liked her not necessarily because she acknowledges and supports the different content creators over here, especially the smaller channels. She goes and she supports. For me, she supports heavier than the actual beef sector subbies and content creators. Let's just call that what it is. And I don't think she's
Mhm.
looking for anything by doing that. That's how I feel. And maybe people
Mhm.
will have different views, but for me, they may have things that they don't like about her, and it's okay. You know, people are going to be different. We're not expected to like everyone. In the same way, I don't expect a lot of people to like me. I say this all the time. But I've noticed that she does support content creators in the B sector, both small and larger content creators over here, more than the B sector content creators do. That's all I got
Mhm.
to say. And
Mhm.
I go over there, I enjoy her commentary, whether it is on her sector, her health sector, or the other people from the other sector she used to be around, or whether it is on beef sector. I enjoy her company. The other day I was over there on her channel watching Ice. I gotta laugh whenever I say Ice because some people are calling Ice for a very carry. But anyways, um, so she has a variety of content, and I don't see her as somebody who's want to come over here and impose herself like a Shakim or some other people who are coming to plant their flags over here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's
Mhm.
how I see her, and that is why I support her. Half of the time, I don't even know some of the people she's talking about. I'll be at work and I have her in my ear. Okay, I can't always jump down in the chat. I don't have a clue some of the names she's talking about, but I'm up there. She supports, and I'm going to be there supporting. Whether it means I'm going to go over there and make a few ads run or not, if it's a monetized live, or if I'm going to go over there and give a thumbs up or whatever, I'm going to be over
Mhm.
there supporting because she supports me. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You'll see her
Right.
in the chats that you don't see some of the very same CCs here in the beef sector. You'll see her over here. Okay.
Mhm. Mhm.
And so I watch her. I watch Coolin too, but Coolin has lost a few channels, so I don't know if I have her her most recent one. Who else do I watch from the other sectors? Those are the only two people I watch actually.
I feel like I haven't seen Cooler in a minute.
I think she has another name going by in the chat. I only got two people. Ooh, I watch a little bit of Resto because
You
Resto when
do?
he does go live.
I've never been over there. Yeah,
Yeah,
I rarely go outside the
girl.
sector.
Let me tell you something.
No, no, no. I mean, as far
Check
as
them
the
out.
visit the outside of church. Now, I've watched other stuff on YouTube. Like listen, I'm a church girl. I'm always in the church sector. They cut up over there. Okay.
Miss Cruiser is going. Hey, I saw
Yeah,
a
yeah,
chat the
yeah.
other day with Miss Cruiser. I don't know. It's a lot going on over there, and she
Oh,
took
it's a lot going on over there. Yeah,
uh,
listen, and they have a nerve to look down on the beach like that. I was like, y'all tripping. Oh, y'all tripping. Oh, they make all kinds of comments over there, like, oh, but we not like them. We not like them. And because you say God all the time. Oh, they
they
just
still
stay a
messy
hot
though.
mess.
Still
Hey,
a hot
messy.
mess.
Hey,
Still,
messy.
right. Still a hot mess.
So,
So you're right, prototype. You're right. And oh, she says she's on Twitch. Okay. So the same way with all that infighting that happens in the sector, you end up tearing your own sector down. And
yeah,
then now you gotta go find other apps to be on. You know what I'm saying? People are
right.
flagging people, people are trying to take away channels. And you see a lot of the people don't go live anymore.
I know. That's what I
They
miss.
take, yeah.
That's what I miss. And
Um,
that's why I say our OGs and our vets, our B sector vets, if they just went live and did content, I
I
think we
wish
would
they would do
welcome that.
that.
We
Baby,
would
I
just welcome that.
wish
They don't even have to beef. Just go live and remember. You may not remember, but you
more
remember
often.
VS used to do a morning show, and she'd be talking about her dogs, the weather.
Mhm.
I mean, not a whole lot, and we all used
Or
to
doing her
watch.
hair while she says, and that was content. It was
Yep,
content. Or be showing
yep.
her bags and stuff she's selling. Hey, sincere. Here goes another one I support. Sincere, room
Oh,
shaker. I go over Resto. Some of the times I have no clue some of the folks he's talking to, but
mhm,
I'm okay with giving other people a chance. It's not like they're coming over here trying to take over. They offer
mhm,
their content. They
right,
maybe have some situation with the person that they're talking about. So I could see why they could do commentary on some of the stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I do go over there too. You see what I'm saying?
right. I do, I do. Yeah, I don't support much outside because I don't. So
I never
sometimes I
used
don't like
to.
the behavior I see over here. So
Yeah, I get that.
it doesn't lead me to want to
Want to
go and
go
support the channels.
right?
And so yeah.
Gemini
Um
75. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead.
Gemini 75. Gemini. I'm sorry. 75 says some of the content creators from other sectors are like a breath of fresh air. I get tired of hearing about lemon all day, every day. Speak on it, Gemini. Okay.
And you know why that is? Because we aren't offering a variety of content over here.
Right.
And if our CCs would go live and offer content, then lemon wouldn't be the only thing to talk about. So I definitely get that. I fully understand that.
I was saying some of the things that I noticed that made me realize that the beef sector is like gone crazy. I'm not even going to use the first fake relationship that I can recall, which was what's her name, Mona and Diamond Door. Remember they were supposedly having a lesbian relationship. That one was
Yes.
virtual.
Hmm.
It's from then I've been looking at the sector differently. I'm like, so we're really going to pretend that this is like a real thing going on here. And then it switched to just Krista and all her other imaginary relationships online. And I'm like, and people are talking about this every day like it's actual content. I get,
Hmm.
it's happening, so you talk about it, but they were talking about it like it's a real thing.
Right.
This whole storyline about
And
Dory
that's
and
because
like
it's
the
a lack
house,
of content.
lack of content. And when you do create content over here, they say it's boring. I know we all like the
And
mess,
so I
but we
think
have to
that's
love
why
a variety of things too. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, I'm sorry. So I think that's why I think collaboration may be kind. So for instance, like I have been dying to see a 50 plus panel. Like the summer the older CCs, I'm dying to see them just cut up on a panel and just talk about whatever. And then they could have their own trivia or whatever. And can you imagine just the content that would come from them? Because they would cut up. Oh,
Oh
they would cut
yeah.
up.
So
Oh, they would cut up.
I'm hoping that the people who have not been going live a lot, like I know James goes lives from time to time. Uh, I want to see Miss T Velocity. She's not considered an OG, but I want to see her start going live more. Demetra doesn't even do much beef sector content anymore. Demetra was one of the
Well,
first persons who used to talk about how y'all don't support each other on here, and Dovey
yep,
too. See,
yep.
Dovey doesn't do a lot of beef sector anymore. Don't you
Mm-hmm.
realize like people are like stepping back and
Mm-hmm.
allowing y'all to run amok and do your own
Yep.
thing because they realize that they're not getting the type of support. Lovely Love will click. All being Lovely Love can be a nuisance to people, but she's still beef sector. And when she
Mhm.
goes live, we don't see the type of support in the chat, in the numbers. But she'll click on your panels and give a good show. Well, not a good show because she doesn't annoy people, but I still love her crazy hours. At the end of the day,
Mhm.
she's still beef sector.
Mhm. And,
There's
I'm
so many
crazy about
people who don't.
everybody. I'm hard on them, but I cannot truly dog out the people who have been providing me free entertainment for years. I wish them all well. I wish them all health and prosperity. And some get on my nerves a little bit, but I I I'm crazy about the B sector CCs because they have got me through some tough times.
That
I
is
really
true.
am.
That is
Yep.
true.
All free. Only thing I pay for is premium.
I don't pay for that.
Yeah. So I'm appreciative of them. And I think I am probably holding on. And Sassy said this to me as well. I'm probably wanting to hold on to something that may never go back to
It's
what it
never,
was. And
never
so
gonna
then I need to work on evolving.
exactly. And that is
Mhm.
exactly why I tell you you could find entertainment. So instead of us trying to hold on and complaining, I mean, we can say what we see, but at the end of the day, we don't have to stick around. That's been my thing. So that's just how I
Mhm.
move, or how I've been moving, I should say. Okay.
Right.
Sincere says, I'm convinced that behind the scenes, pay to play and just envy caused a lot of good content creators to get minimal coverage or their channels are suppressed. You got a
Yeah,
point
so
there.
you know what I noticed? You know what I noticed when a person is, how they say everybody has a season. So somebody's like doing really well in a sector. And it almost seems like that person, or when a CC is like doing really well and flourishing, they get the most hate. It's
Exactly.
not,
That is why I'm agreeing with Sincere with the envy part of it. Yep. It is true. Everybody gets their time. You're right, Trenacious. You are right.
hmm yep. And it's almost like people sit back and be like, yep, we're gonna wait and see when the sector gonna turn on this one. But
Mhm.
but as subscribers, we have some accountability in that too, because I know some of the smaller CCs probably don't, don't feel supported by the subscribers in the beef sector. So I think sometimes we we call in and we give our expressions and how we feel. We post on our community roles, but maybe we are need to start showing the support that we in making some changes as well.
That is really true. And here goes another. This username says too many plays and lies. Shout out to you and happy new year to you too. And that your username says it all. Too many plays in the beef sector and too many liars also cause it to be the way it is right now. So darn too many plays. And Miss Bitchy, that is true. They are hated before they're loved. For real, for real. I'm not sure what this is.
Mm, that's
Hey,
profound.
hey, Detroit Cricket. Detroit Cricket says the same content creators who destroyed the black sector destroyed the beef sector by false flagging, like Diva and ZX. There we
Yep,
go.
I agree. And if it's a known fact that these people destroy their own community, then why allow them to come over and destroy yours?
True. Because if their sector was doing so good, they would be paying attention to what's going on over there, and they wouldn't care about the beef sector. They'll be, all into content creating on their sector. But they've destroyed it and there's not much going on over there. Now they're
Mhm.
over in the beef sector and doing the same thing over
Yep,
here. And not only are they doing it, the content creators are doing the same thing to their own sector. So the
yep,
infighting and trying to
hmm
take their own people down is what is going to make this sector slowly diminish.
yep,
That is what I got to say.
yep.
And
I
it
agree.
is what it is.
I agree. At some point, but I do see. I when here's the thing that's funny. When they get into arguments with outsiders, do you ever notice I'm beef, the big beef sector. I'm beef sector. You not beef sector. So they can flex when they want to. Okay. Oh, they can flex beef sector when they want to, right? But listen, and then and then you ever hear people say, well, how can you be a part of the beef sector? Why y'all want to be a part? Part. So the answer to that is you have to be born in. You can't join in, just like the Kojic Church.
Okay.
I'm joking.
Like, I can't put this on a resume, so like I don't need to be like I don't even care like that. Like I can get a job because ooh, your big beef sector. I don't care that much. This is entertainment for me. I don't take stuff
Mhm.
that seriously, but I do enjoy the beef sector. I keep saying that.
I
Okay.
do.
I
I
do
do.
agree with this too, Linda. Demetra is very talented and she could do
Mhm.
I think it's because she doesn't have a lot of time these days, but she could do a very good what they call that crime what they call that one. Ooh, that one that she talks about like what they call that one when she talks about the crimes that have happened and oh Lord, what's it called? Can somebody help
True
me? I
crime.
can
True
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 crime.
crime.
She does really good at that and when she comes up with her own things and you could tell she's very creative. I give her that and she could do well, but one of the things I agree with is that when we're doing our content we cannot just think about making our content for this sector. You're making content for YouTube, so
Hmm.
you want to get different people from different areas to come and enjoy what you got because especially this crowd is kind of fickle anyway, so you baby concentrate on your own channel, your own content that you want to create is how I look at it because they'll be with you one moment and not with you the other moment, and they'll only come when there's drama, and if you have no drama to give, what's going to happen? So for me, it is all about creating your own content, and that's what I'll be doing moving forward. I'm going to be on here a little bit more than I was last year. Last year I really didn't care enough. I was trying at one point with my games in the mornings, but I just didn't
Hmm.
care. And I also had a lot going on with work and stuff. So I made it my point of duty that for 2026, I'm going to be around a little bit more for those people who've been asking me to go live. And I
Hmm.
will sometimes talk about B sector stuff, but at the same time, I'm creating my own content moving forward. Okay.
Right.
I
Right.
can be here, but I don't have to do what everybody else is doing. I've never been that type of person. And I don't want too much acknowledgement from some of these folks, anyways, because it's not good energy at the end of the day. And I like
Hmm.
my intimate crowd. I like my little setting with people who are actually here for me and not
Right.
fake support. I don't like that. The energy is not good. It's a little bit off. So I just prefer
Right.
people more genuine around me, and I'll move on from that.
I agree. I get that. And I get that. I'm thinking like earlier, well now it's 2026, but last year, I don't know how much you follow the Divine Nine or Greek organizations. I'm not sure how much you follow
Mm-mm.
that.
No, I don't.
But there was a young man who was killed at Southern University due to hazing. Um as he was pledging one of the fraternities. And I was thinking, you know, we have several CCs in the beef sector who are Greek affiliated. And I thought this would have been an amazing topic for them to come together, some who did undergrad, some who did alumni chapter, to come together and talk about what's going on in Divine Nine and what happened to this young man. Right? Just, there isn't much you can say. I'm also Divine Nine. So there isn't much you can say, and you don't ever want to
Hmm.
publicly throw your organization under the bus.
Right,
But I
right.
thought that would have been such an amazing topic for us.
Of
And because
hazing.
yes,
Right.
yes, that
But
young man was 20 years old.
and is it like are they going to cut out hazing? Is it still something that is going to be continued or not? Like
It's
how?
absolutely illegal. We have to sign documents. It is absolutely illegal. We are not supposed to be hazed, and you're not supposed to allow yourself to be hazed.
Let me tell you something without saying too much. When I went to university, there was
Mm-hmm.
some hazing going on. There was that where the younger ones had to go in. Oh, you're new, you're a newbie, blah blah blah. Had to do a whole thing. Do you know I didn't take part in any of it? Any of it. And I'm like, what are you gonna do if I don't? I know which agencies to call. I know what I'm going to do if you try to force me to. I never went to not one. Well, I went to one. I went to one and I saw the
Mhm.
humiliation and stuff. And I'm like, you think I'm going to put myself in that position? I went right back
Mhm.
to my room. And when they were there knocking, and so I can't say too much. Why are you not
Mhm.
doing so and so? And I'm like, make me, and I will show you what I
What?
can do after. No, I don't do group stuff. I've never been a group person. I don't go with the
So
crowd,
without
and you're
saying too
not
much,
gonna
did you?
humiliate me.
Without saying too much, did you finish?
I sure did. This is why you got to do your research before you go. You got to make your connections
You
before you do
did.
certain stuff. And this has happened to
So,
me two different on two different occasions. I made sure I knew who I was supposed to know
mhm.
and make my connections.
Mhm.
And not gonna lie, it pays to have a good family name too.
Well, it does. It does. It does.
And I just said what I needed to. You are not gonna belittle me because
Uh-huh.
I came here for an education, not to be accepted. And in the same way, I live
Oh,
right
if
here.
you my sister and I
I'm
don't
not,
know it.
no, girl, I don't care about acceptance. And that's been the same thing I've been saying on my channel here for the whole time. Like, I don't care. Your acceptance is not enough for me. I just need
I
to know
had
that
the
my mom
worst
loves me, and
behavior.
that's enough.
I had the worst behavior when I was online. I was such a bad, I had such bad behavior. And then I was like, you're getting everybody else in trouble. So you need to stop.
Child, you just need to
Okay.
threaten them with the right names, agencies, or whatever, and you're good. I have done a little
Mhm.
shaking up in my days of a few places,
Mhm.
and that's all I gotta say without saying too much. I have
Right.
brought television stations to spaces. You hear me? I have
Mhm.
done some damage. Not a lot,
Mhm.
just a little bit. Okay,
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
have
Mhm.
done that, and
Yep.
that's what I gotta say. News, you hear me?
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
it is what it is.
Well, I love my sisters. I do. I do. But it was a journey. And I love that we have a variety of voices, D9 voices in the sector. Um and so I would have loved to hear like a viewers of view and Kimby and KRN give like and others to give their perspective
Right, on
on
a
what.
topic like that, right.
Yes, it would have been, that's what
It
I
would
mean
have
when I
been
say
good
more
content.
collaboration. More
Yeah,
collaboration. And I just would have loved to have, because everybody has a different perspective when it comes to hazing, and so I would have loved to have here. But then I'm also a little bit of a nerd. So maybe that's just not maybe that's not something the sector would have been interested in, but it's just
you never
content.
know. It would because you don't know how many people who are D9 or what do you call it? What do you call it? Whatever. What do you
Divine,
call it?
divine
Divine
nine.
nine. I don't want to call it
Mm.
wrong. I'm sorry. Who are up in the clouds watching? You never know.
Yep.
You never know the amount of people who is up in the clouds watching you and who was never dropped in your chats. So like a
Mhm.
conversation like that would have been a good one. It
It
would. A
would have.
collaboration like that would have been a good one. It doesn't have to be
Mm-hmm.
like an all day type of thing, a 5 hour type of thing, an hour or so talking about it. Everybody give their
Mm-hmm.
different views and experiences. While,
Mm-hmm.
it would have been something different. It would have been content. You're
I
not trying to
know.
always get drama so you could go back to your channel. That is actual content. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
It just
And
is what it
then
is.
and think about and think maybe that maybe I'm just maybe I'm being optimistic here, but I said think about the people who or the subscribers or the CCs who don't have that experience, who could listen to a panel like that and just learn something, gain some
Exactly.
knowledge.
Exactly.
Maybe,
Especially those who
maybe
may
they'll
have
have an
grandchildren
interest.
who are gonna go.
Yep.
Yup.
Mine is about to.
Okay. And you never know who you'll be helping. You never know.
Yep.
Like for real, for
Yep.
real. It is what it is.
Yeah, mine is about to, and I will be right down in her school if
Okay.
anybody play
You
with
better
her.
know some
I'm not.
names.
Don't play with mine.
You better know some names, girl. And
Yeah,
some people to call, girl.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know some
and I'm
names before
and
they
I'm in the
go. I'm telling
organization
you.
too.
It works.
A-
It works. Okay.
And I'm in the organization too. Don't
Yeah.
get me to. That's
So,
my child. That is
so
my
you have
child.
a presence there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm not playing with them.
Yeah.
So I
You
know
may
I have
have the
talked your
experience,
head
right?
off on this New Year's Day.
I appreciate you for coming up because you know what, like I said, you didn't have to, but you took the time out of your day to do it. So I really do appreciate that. And you actually like
Oh,
answered all my questions, gave your views and stuff. And I
mhm,
know we have subby callings, but it's always good to hear what the subscribers have to say based on, especially if you've been
mhm,
around for a long time and you're
mhm,
experiencing, you're watching the changes happening right in front of your eyes. It's
mhm,
okay.
mhm.
I
It
appreciate
is. And I really hope the CCs don't walk away with thinking I have any malice in my heart or anything. I'm truly appreciative
No,
of
they'll pretend
everything
they
that
didn't
they
hear you.
all.
Don't worry. It's only 10 of us over here. Don't worry, girl. They'll pretend they didn't hear you. They won't cuss you out, Trenacious. I'm
It's
joking.
okay
Go
because
ahead. Say what
I
you were
know
gonna
I
say.
have strong opinions, but really it's all love. It really is. I wish everybody the best. So
Oh,
I
nice
wish
to
you a
hear.
wonderful and prosperous 2026.
I wish the
And I
same to you.
have one, let's see, two, three, four, five. I have 3 more days before winter break is over.
Oh, I feel for
I
you.
know.
Too.
And
I'm
it's so bad. I'm praying for a snow day. Isn't that a mess?
so they come in handy for you, I can imagine.
I
They can
love
use
snow
them.
days.
Sure. I bet you love the pandemic too when that came around.
That
Was
was
that
the
a good time for
best.
you? I can
Oh, that was
imagine.
the best. That was the best. I had so much time. I had so much fun with my kids, and we were on the computer. It was times I had my scarf on. I was like, Wait a minute, I can't turn my camera on now. I gotta take my scarf off." We had such a good time.
Right.
We did. So,
Yeah.
all right. Well, I wish you well, and thank
And
you.
I enjoy the conversation. I really
I,
do. Thank you
I
so
do.
much for taking the time out of your day. I enjoyed every bit of. Ooh, we spent a while over here talking, but I do enjoy the conversation. And notice we didn't have to talk about everything that's going on in the sector. We gave our own views, and this was still content off of something that was on your community wall. It may or
Yeah.
may not spark conversations. I may or may not hear. Maybe somebody will let me know because I'm not subscribed to a lot of people anymore. But like I'm saying, it's still content at the end of the day. The content doesn't always have to be beefs. It doesn't always have to be people trying to tear each other down. And I think as a subscriber, Trenacious, you should not have to worry about content creators trying to make you feel bad about having your own opinion. Always remember that. We're
Right.
supposed to have our own opinion. We're not the same.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate
All
it.
right.
It was a joy talking to you.
I appreciate it also. It was a pleasure. And thank you so much again.
You're welcome.
Happy New
All
Year,
right. Happy
Trenacious.
New Happy New
Okay.
Year. Bye bye.
Bye. I enjoyed that conversation, guys. I really did. And I am happy she took the time out to click the link. Wasn't that a good conversation? I really do. And a lot of subscribers are afraid to say how they feel. And I think she expressed herself so eloquently on her wall. I just wanted to know. I was reading through her wall and I'm like, this is so well put together. You could see the time and the thought put into it, into her writings. A lot of people would have been thrown off because they're gonna see all those supposed paragraphs. And to be quite honest, when people curse about paragraphs, they're actually not paragraphs. Because you know how many sentences have to make something an actual paragraph. But a lot of people don't like to see a lot of words together. Okay? They don't, and they don't want to they don't want to read because they're like, this is too much for my brain to process. But I actually went through and I skimmed and scammed through some of the stuff that she had here, especially the one that she gave actual like options of things that people could do on their channel. So y'all, especially if the big CCs do not want to do it, smaller content creators, y'all go look at her community wall and see if you could find something there that is like gives you a bright idea. Let me go do this on my channel. I'm pretty sure you'll get your supporters if we keep the content going. You will have your own supporters at the end of the day. I know we all share subscribers, but then you're going to find out who is for you and not for you at the end of the day. You see what I'm saying? She gave old school panel for 50 plus. So the older subscribers, older CCs can go and, share stories and whatever. You know, do a not a running back. I was about to say running back. You could do things like, go down memory lane about stuff that has happened to you. You can share a little wisdom, like different stuff, share stories, or maybe even just stories of stuff that happened in the sector. A beef sector trivia. I know J why am I not remembering his name? This is not good. He does beef sector trivia as well. Can somebody please remind me of his? It's not JB Long Winded. Um, does it as well. We do trivia over here, but it's early in the morning. Sometimes I think I've only done one beef sector trivia, and I'm not the person to do beef sector trivia because I'm not watching too much of anything. I'm sorry. And my thing is, I'm not supporting nobody who doesn't support me. So there goes another thing too. I'm no fool. Okay. She gave another example of stuff you could do. Would you rather? Never have I ever? Like different stuff that you could actually do to do content, to provide content on your platform. Miss Bitchy says she comes here for content, cussing and fussing. They got that too, girl. And then you got other people who do different things, and everybody contributes differently to the sector, is what I'm saying. Okay. Petty Pendergrass, enjoy the conversation. It's good to hear different perspectives. Petty Pendergrass says, I'm happy you enjoy the conversation with Trenacious and myself. Look at Lovely Love talking about drop the link, I'm high. Why are you still high? And why does marijuana have you high from last night into now is what I want to know. Lovely says, sincere. Let me drop this for Lovely Love. Let me give her 5 minutes and then I'm going to get off because I am having a shout out to Reed. Reed is one of the persons. Whenever you hear me say people deliberately don't support other channels, like they try to suppress them, Reed is an example of one of them. I know they say she does her conspiracy thinking and all of that. I know I've told you about Lovely. There are several people who have channels on here, and you could tell when people deliberately doesn't want to support or talk about what they've seen on those other channels. So that's another example. Hold on 1 second. Let me put this person up. I gotta make sure it's her. Lovely Love.
It's me. Thank you for giving me a minute or two because I know
Yeah,
you're going to get up.
yeah. How
'Cause
are you?
I
Happy
done
New
went
Year,
all,
Lovely Love.
Happy New Year to you, baby. I done been all around the world. I mean,
I can
all
imagine. I was about
wait,
to ask you where you've been.
you know what? I've been smoking weed since yesterday, right? And I'm still high. And guess what? My pain level is so down. I did not take my pain pills today. Don't start
Ooh,
smoking.
did you
It seems
talk to
like
your
when you get
doctor?
online, they want to do the most. But
Did you
he's
talk to
sweet.
your doctor about, does it mean
Huh?
you're not supposed to take your pills because you're not feeling the pain anymore?
No, I have pain. I have other things going on instead of the C word. I still have other things going on.
Okay, okay.
So yeah, they combine that together. You know, I go. Well, I don't know if you know, but it goes like that. But I'm high, I'm high. But you know what? I was enjoying your commentary. I went to everybody else. What do you think about the competition with Jay Wilson?
I'm not
Please
gonna lie,
enlighten
lovely love. I only saw a part of it because I woke up late because I was up late, but I did
me.
see the winner. And as I was saying earlier on, that it's not anything too flashy or anything like these challenges and stuff. It's
Yeah.
kind of. I was saying that the picture of Jay Wilson is not an actual picture of Jay Wilson.
But it make him look good. It's a really classy kind of look, though. And I was
Yeah,
like, that ain't Jay Wilson. No, Jay Wilson loved it because he want to be
the
back
professional
at
thing.
20 years old.
And it looks different than what other people are using. I think only one person I've seen used a moving banner. It's Robbie, I think it was. You know
um,
Robbie?
yeah, but I think Dragons,
Dragons. Yeah,
yeah, she do
Dragons
that
had
well
that years
too.
ago. Years
Yeah.
ago, dragons had that moving avatar, but at the same time, this one is a little bit different. It looks professionally done and stuff. It looks good, but
It looked Krispy Kreme, but at the same time, I'm looking at the picture of Jay Wilson, and
picture,
and I see how he picked that one because I would too. Who don't want to go back 20 years?
right?
Um, but it but it actually looked good, and congratulations to her. She did her thing.
Maybe $1,062. I could do well with a half of that. Trust and
But
believe.
guess what? I
So,
made a meal and got what 1,300 or something.
yeah, girl, you have won quite a lot of what
They
it's
was
called
mad at
challenges.
me. They been mad at me since.
Yeah. Lovely love. Do you think they support you enough in this beef sector?
Yeah, I do. They, in a sense, I'm not here like every day. Now, if I was a person like Pizarro, she'd be here every day, all day. I have a real life. I have real family, and drama go down in my family, baby. We ain't no cookie cut, okay? Um, and if I get online, they gonna slap my phone because I'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna show this." No, the hell I ain't. That's how my kids do me. They was like, "No, you're not. Is they paying you?" And I was like, "No, y'all." You know what I do? They do this. Is YouTube paying you? I was like, "Nope." He was like, "Well, I paying you." I was like, "I don't know. Give me some money," and they give me money.
Oh,
So
okay. They're like,
I help for my kids.
okay, okay. That can work. They'll pay you.
but
They'll
I
say, okay.
yeah. But I
But they're
tell
okay
them,
with you doing the challenges though, because that
no,
pay.
they don't like me on YouTube. Period. But and like I tell them, I get on YouTube to have fun, crack up, and I F up all the time. I get on panels and they talk about me like a dog. You think that's gonna mess with my real life? No. I get on panels and I talk my crap and I get down. I mean,
Yeah, I've
come on.
always known that. Like a lot of people, they said we don't want to hear lovely, blah blah blah. But I've always said this. I've said this years ago that I realized that you just come over here to get your entertainment in the beef sector. You come on, you cuss out
Yeah.
people. Sometimes it's only for fun. You just want to just do that and just jump off. I realize that that's how you are. But
But sometimes I tell my real
sometimes
life.
you're crazy too. Crazy
Yeah, I
ass.
tell
I
my
love
real
your
life
crazy
that,
ass.
yeah.
People who
You know
like,
what?
oh,
That's what my kids love about me because they crazy too, just like me. You came out of me. Now, what makes you think you ain't gonna be crazy like me? Okay.
someday when they get older. Okay. Jessica's Town. Hey, Jessica's Town. Jessica's Town says you must enjoy your height because it's gonna make you want to eat more. So has your appetite
Yes,
opened up
yeah,
a bit since you
girl.
started smoking?
Girl, I barbecued
What?
yesterday. I didn't tape it, but I got some boudin. I'm throwing right now. I'm gonna put that shit on the grill. Um, and then I'm just gonna reach harvest what I had yesterday. They made the potato salad.
Potato.
Even though it's whipped, it was really good. Um,
Yeah.
he seasoned the food. No, no, I seasoned the food. He barbecued it, but I barbecued it too. Girl, we was on some personal last night. We was doing wine. I had 2 glasses of wine yesterday, right? Last night. And so when they started doing the fireworks and all that, I went to my girl house. Um, they started doing fireworks, and I was like, and they was smoking weed. The people I hang around with is not a drinker like I could be. They
Hmm.
smoke weed a lot. So I got the puppy girl. That's an instant high. I said,
Yeah.
okay, let's do this.
So you're done with
Let's
the
do
cigarettes?
this. Huh?
You're
No.
done with this? Oh, ooh. I thought you were
No, I'm
trying.
down. I'm down to 3 a day. I'm
Okay.
down.
YouTube
Yeah.
camera says hi to you, and she says, "What challenge are you doing next, lovely love?"
I want to do the dessert challenge with uppity, but then ODS. I was like, ODS, let's do that. And I know ODS and uppity don't get along. Because I don't know how to bake. And now I got a sweet tooth in my old age. And I love cakes now. I just don't know how to make them, stuff like that. So that would be a good challenge for
Lovely
me.
love. Whenever you come up with these challenges in your mind, the heart is willing, but the flesh is weak.
Yeah.
You want to
Yeah.
do it, But then so much drama is centered around you wanting to do the challenges and you never get it off the ground the way you want to. Like, look at the one that was supposed to go on with you and Catherine.
Catherine was on some bullshit,
Probably
but
you want to do a challenge and then you forget you want to do it.
yeah,
Or
I
you
don't
be
want to do
somewhere when it's a time for the challenge.
I don't want to do the leg work. I just want
And
to
I
show
know
up
you
and
don't
show
want to do
out.
the stuff on your challenge because you don't want to get nervous and stuff. I know that. I could tell. Like I
But
say, I'm an
I like
observer.
to show up and do what I do. I'm already nervous
Right. You
doing
don't
it.
want to have
So,
anybody to put on the panel, take them off, and you don't want to have that part to think about. So you could,
but
I don't
Carrie,
know.
think about this. Why I've been in this sector a long time, and ever since I came in this sector, I cook right because Brianna stole that away from me. I ain't gonna blame her. She blamed her own goddamn self right about now. But um, what I'm saying is, why nobody never had lovely love as a judge? Food, and
This
that's
is
all I do.
this is an example of the things that I tell, like we were talking about a while ago with Trenacious, that we don't support our own. This is one
Hmm.
of the examples. So yeah, you've always been cooking. You've been doing that for years. Remember, they've always been talking about your Kool-Aid pie, was it, or whatever it
No,
was?
me and my husband, we
I
came on
remember
here.
that. I
Me
remember
and
it.
my husband, then my grandchild running over my head and all that. We did that, and then I
So you've
found
always been cooking.
I found the B sector, and they was cussing, and I'm an ex truck driver. I was missing that anyway, cause I was down at that point. That's when I got hurt off the truck. So that's how I got in the B sector. They was cussing, cause we be on the CB humping, talk about fuck you bitch, and all that. So I found the beef sector and I got a couple channels down because
We
I
know
didn't
your
know.
crazy ass was dancing, showing all
Yeah,
parts of your body and
showing
stuff.
these little bitty itty titty committee nipples. Yeah, I was doing all of that, showing little booty and all
You
that. But
you did a
see,
lot back then, girl. And those
yeah, I
channels were
did.
just going down. You didn't even care. You do it again when you go on
Yeah,
another
I
channel. I'm
strike
like,
up
oh, there
another
goes
one.
another channel. Linda says nobody wants dessert from uppity, so you win the challenge already, lovely love. Hands down.
No, I think Uppity is good at what she do. She just gotta
You gotta
sit
rent
back
a
and
whole different kitchen to do her challenge in. Like, I want to see her
well,
nasty
oh
spot.
girl, I'm gonna have a whole new kitchen. Mhm.
Oh,
See, I got two options. I can go with the fresh built, or the other one got more that I need. But I'm leaning on the. I gotta do this by Monday. I'm leaning more on the. I'm the only ass and dirt in this house. Okay, I'm leaning on that, but it's small. But I can work with it because it's only me and Babe, and then the grandkids they got their own room. It's a 3 bedroom, 2 bedroom house. But
ooh,
yeah, it's
going to a
nice,
bigger
girl.
space.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I don't like carpet. I like floors because I will mop. I'm not mop, but swift.
Swiffer.
Um,
Mhm.
but then the other
Because
house,
you clean a lot, so you don't want to deal with
I
the
know,
carpet.
but the other house got carpet in the bedroom,
Oh,
but it's more storage thing. So I told Babe, I said, if I pick the first house, you want to get one of them sheds in the back. And he was like, he willing to do it. He was like, I just want you happy. So now I got to pick.
oh. What do you
Mm.
mean, kids in the back? What do you mean?
A shed in the back.
Okay, okay, okay. I
But you
got
got to
you.
line more the line and all that, and we don't have nothing to store that.
That'll come. And that will be good for you to do your cooking videos too. You have way more space and stuff. You may do more videos and
Yeah,
stuff. It's for real, for real. Sincere, I agree with this. They put certain people in rotation, and it's a game of who I like. It's a favorites game. YouTube
yeah.
cameras. I knew you were in here. YouTube cameras. Before you came here, I was having a conversation with Trenacious. It's about. So I don't know if you want to talk about that one morning, because it's actually what a subscriber thinks. She made a post on her wall, a few posts. Well, I think it was two or three of them, and we were talking about it, and she was able to talk about some of the stuff that she's feeling as a subscriber, as a longtime subscriber, and why the beef sector is, like for her, she thinks it's kind of dwindling down. And not only that, she gave suggestions as to things that people could do to create content on their channel. And she also gave a list of people who she thinks are outsiders and why the sector is the way it is. Lovely love, I agree with you. You've been cooking for a damn long time. I
And
know
I'm
you
still
people,
doing it. I mean, I
and I
just
could see why you could be a judge on a cooking challenge. I could see that.
yeah, but I
You're
still
you're crazy too. Let's not leave that part out because you'll be
oh, cause
cussing people off
I'm gonna cuss you
on the
out.
channel too.
I'll
But
cuss
you
you
gotta
out.
be
But
you
I
gotta
boy, you
wait before you cuss them out though. You gotta judge first.
well, you know what? When
Maybe
you
that's
in
why they don't pick you. You
when you
gotta
in that
be judging.
moment, I will cuss you out. But if I feel
No,
like
you
when I
gotta be
wake up,
professional first.
but wait a minute, if I wake up that morning and I'll be like, dang, you said too much, I will go back to the person, apologize if they take it. If they don't, fuck you. It don't matter to me. But I know when I do wrong, and I have did a lot of wrong. So
Yeah, you've done a lot.
I get it,
Holy
but
shit.
see, I work. I don't get up on here and beg every day, all day. But when they start begging, I'll be like, look, let me hit that link. I'm begging too, that stuff like that. But I work for what I get. I join competition. Like a lot of people, they think they can't do it, but they can. Um, I do that. That's how I make my money, and then I give it out to content creators or whatever. Um,
Okay.
but I do apologize. And if they take it or not, I'm still gonna watch you and I'm still gonna laugh at you because if you're doing something I don't like, only thing is a click of a button, go to somebody else. Okay.
So you're thinking of doing a pastry challenge,
No, a dessert.
a dessert challenge. And where
Yeah.
which channel do you want to do it on?
We don't know, but I was talking to ODS and but I said, damn, I forgot. Uppity. I think we should do it on Tracy World actually, because
Let me
she's
ask you a question, PD. I'm sorry to cut you out. You said you want to do it on Tracy's World channel. But let
I
me
think
ask
that
you a
would be a good
question.
one.
Do you have like one person in this entire beef sector who you think would assist you with your channel and so you could do the challenge on your channel, build your channel? You have to have
No,
one person who you're good with. Oh, you were
no,
cool with
because
royalty, weren't you? Oh my gosh.
yeah, and I reached
That was
out
your
and
mod.
she didn't reach back, so I
You know
hope
she
bless her.
passed on, right?
Uh, no, they say that, but I don't know that yet because I reached out to her with a cash app, and it was just sitting there until they gave it back. Because I don't want to believe that. I think
But
she just
ODS came and made it clear.
no, he ain't make shit clear.
Oh, you don't think so? You
Only
don't want to
no,
believe?
no. If I don't see a receipt of a death certificate, I'm not gonna believe it. I believe she has said fuck. I mean, f YouTube, social media, and enjoying her life. That's what I believe. Cause
I
my
don't
kids was
know.
on social media, and my daughter cut it off like real quick. Like, I ain't doing that. So I don't believe that until I see a death certificate. I'm not believing that. I
Well,
think
yeah,
she
I don't think you're going to see a death certificate, but I
right.
do believe
So how
ODS
you
because he said he reached out to and the family or friend or I think it was a family member. He said reached out to
ODS is
him,
lying. Tell them to put the receipt out.
and I think he even showed the what's it called, the
That was my
program.
moderator, girl. That was my girl.
I think he showed the
And
program. He did,
did
and he
he?
took it down. Yes, with her picture and everything.
Y'all
I
know
know
she
it's
was
hard for
young.
you to hear. I
No.
love royalty. I liked her little cute voice and her own energy. I like that. But I'm saying, do you have like one person who could help you? I'm not trying to tell you not to do it on other people's channels, but
Okay.
it's time for you to have something big on your channel too.
But you know what? I got actually two. And
Get somebody to help you.
the reason why it's a marketing thing, right? I will give Jay Wilson definitely because he know how to hustle. And I think
Still, you can
Pizarro.
still do the legwork and go to the different channels, pop up and let them know. But you got to build your own channel too, lovely love.
I
And I
will,
get
but
it.
I'm waiting to move. But I don't want my cooking channel to actually be beef channel, but I want beef people to come over there. But I'm in a whole nother scenario. I got season out here, flour, not flour. Yeah, flour, cornmeal. Um, and I'm trying to patent that, and it costs a whole lot. I promise you. And I'm like, I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone, and cause it take like what 3, 4, 5 years for you get your brand out there, you know, and it's gonna take me a little time. So when I do challenges, that shit is in the savings. You know how much I got in? All right, well y'all should know. Clock it. I'm not gonna tell you, but that, yeah, but that's what
Oh,
I'm
so you want to
doing.
be a part of the challenge, but you could still do it even if it's on your channel.
No, this gonna be for free. Cause
Okay.
now they teaching me how to bake and I don't know how to bake. I know how to cook. I'm a hood cook, you know.
Mm,
I don't know how to bake. But I can look at something and be like, oh, I can mimic that, you
and you
know?
put your own spin on it.
Yeah, I put my own spin on
Okay.
it. That's it.
Okay, I got you. So how
Wait
many
a minute,
channels have
somebody
you been to today?
about 5, I think.
My God, what have you been doing? What have you been taught?
I
What
don't know. I
trouble have you
came to
been
you
getting into? Is
first.
what I
I
want to
came
know.
to you first. I went to
How many links
YTC.
did you click?
Wait a
YTC
minute.
was live?
Yeah, I
I
was
didn't
over here
even
with you
know.
at first, and then I went to YTC. I went to Melissa Scott.
Ooh, shout out to
Um,
Melissa too.
Cause I cussed her out the other day, and I went over there and just
You cussed your ass
apologized.
out too.
I know. I apologized to her because I'm a bigger goddamn woman. I need her
Melissa,
weight
not
too.
playing.
Y'all gonna give me y'all weight, right?
Come again?
Um, I need y'all weight.
You get it, lovely love, especially now that you're doing that marijuana, your appetite, like they said, is gonna open up and you're gonna eat more.
I
Okay.
know. I made breakfast, and you know I
Mhm.
like to post stuff, right? I was so hungry, I forgot. I said, "Babe, I forgot to post." He was like, "That's her fault." I'm like, "This nigga, you know, he don't like YouTube at all." And I
I
told
can
him,
tell. I know. I can see why
but
too.
I told him I need him his support. Like, just do the camera. I don't know
Hey,
how to do that,
Britt.
but
He's
he
heard some of the stuff that's happened, so I can see why. He's heard, he's listened, he's heard stuff that you've been a part of or heard people cussing each other out. He knows, and that is one of the reasons why I could tell and I
But
could
if I need,
understand.
but I need a prop. He'll prop it up for me. Like if it's a competition or whatever, he'll prop it up for me. But I'll be like, I want him there with me. He was like, I don't do
Okay,
that.
Britt.
No.
Okay, I get what you're
But
saying. You want that type
but
of
I
support.
think Brianna is very selfish because she need to give me some of her weight, and I'm gonna continue on until I get
Well,
some
she doesn't
weight.
like you saying that. Hold on, I got T Daniel in the back, and once T Daniel is done and you wrap up, I gotta go because I'm on 12%. I'm having a read moment because my battery. I'm on my old laptop and it doesn't work well.
You have
Hey
to
T
read on
Daniel, a read. You know, a read will be
Hey,
like I got five
Carrie.
percent or 10%. Hey T Daniel, what's going on? Happy New Year to you, girl.
Happy New
Happy
Year's,
New Year.
baby.
How's your sound? How's my
My
sound?
it's okay.
You
Okay.
sound lovely.
I was just
10%.
coming to say hi to you, Carrie.
Baby. T Daniel, you're not. I'm not laughing,
This is
okay?
nothing new. So why are you laughing? You
I
already
I
know
see
this is
you,
nothing
girl.
new.
It's plugged. Hold on 1 second, T Dana. It's plugged in, but I don't know. It doesn't charge anymore. The way this thing works now is it has to die. Then I plug it in for it to charge. I don't know what's
Take the
going on.
charger out and then turn it to the other side and then
No,
plug it
they
in.
have it programmed that you
I
have to
don't.
buy a new one.
I do because this one is old. This one is about 5 years old. The other one I
Oh, that's
have is
why.
less. Is about a year
Girl,
or less.
if you don't go get it,
No, I bought a new one. I had a whole new one, ripped it out of the box a few months ago, and I was using it one day, and I don't know what happened. It just died, and I'm gonna just get myself one. I just
can
haven't
I
bought
pick
it
up
this
some
day.
before I leave?
Quickly, you got to do it quickly. If you
Okay,
guys, if you don't hear me, it means my battery died. Okay, go ahead.
okay. What y'all think about Ness and her parenting? Came here. Her parent came here, and her son, and she was on YouTube worried about other people' business. What do y'all think? What would you would do? Because I'm curious. Because I would be off of YouTube for 3, 4, 5 days while my people here to get to
I'll let you say what you think because I don't watch Nest, so I don't know what goes on over her channel. Or I could ask the chat to speak. I could use my phone, sincere, but that one doesn't have a tape on it. Let me try to get my phone. Hold
What
on.
would y'all think? Would you be
You,
on
I like the
YouTube?
chat as well as you. You could talk about that. I don't watch Nest at all, so I have no idea what goes on over by her space. She doesn't like
Mhm.
people talking about her child when half of the time people are talking about her parents and her lack thereof. And
Mhm.
people have a choice to talk about whatever they see on here. Y'all can't silence people into thinking and speaking the way you want them to. Let me go get my phone.
That's very true. That is. But when you get out here and talk about other people and what they doing in your life, I mean in their life, what are you doing in yours? We see you as well. So it's like you pointing the finger and four coming, well, three coming back at you. Like you pointing the finger and what? Now you could post everybody, but you could post your mama food. Um, I thought that was strange. Her mama did so much while she was there. I thought that was strange because you never post none of her food that she was talking about. And y'all tell me if I'm lying or I'm crazy.
I have no idea. The chat is responding. Linda says it's none of my business. Oh, she says I just say none of my business, none of my children or people. Brick Girl Haley says she was off YouTube most of the time while she had company. Sincere says talking about parenting and talking about a child specifically to me is too exactly sincere. These are two different things. And because of how dark some people are over here, they cannot make the distinction between the two. Talking about your child is different than talking about your parenting
She didn't
style.
have to show her kid, but she's showing how
Natalie,
you
you still here?
hold up.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Hold up. How you open up the food in your car showing people on YouTube in your car. Damn, he always snore when I do this shit. Um
My God, today.
yeah.
I can hear him snoring in the back. Go
I
ahead,
know it's
lovely.
way too much. I'm moving around. Um But anyway, you showing the food in the car. I don't want my food open. If I'm catering to anybody, she was like, "Oh, I'm taking it to the job." I think that's what she said. Y'all quote me if I'm wrong or not. And I was like, "Why did you open up that food and knowing you got cat hairs on your ass?" Okay, why would you before you got it tape it? You don't have a kitchen nest. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. See, people could persone what they doing. I show what the fuck I do. So they don't like me because I'm too raw. But they like liars. What y'all think? Okay, that's it. Well, I don't hear nobody. I don't know. I don't look at the chat. I don't. Let me see what the chat says. Oh, I
Can you
didn't
guys
hear.
hear me?
I hear you now.
I had to get my phone real quick. I never like streaming from my phone, but here I am. Can you, is my audio okay? Is my
Room
audio
shaker,
okay,
what
guys?
you mean? Why do it matter? Bitch, because I don't
Okay.
like a liar ass bitch and you don't either, ho.
Dang, why
That's
did I
what it
miss in
is.
2 seconds?
Cause she gonna put in the chat. That's why I don't look at the chat. Lovely love. Why does it matter, bitch? Cause it does, ho. This our legacy, bitch. You just dip your pinky toe up in this bitch, girl. If you don't sit your entire ass down, root shaker, I shake your ass, bitch. I'm a Milwaukee bitch. I'm from Wisconsin. You from Chicago, bitch. Don't play with me.
Bear with me, guys.
Don't
I
say
think
that
there's
to
somebody
me.
in the
And I
back.
never
Hold
said nothing
on.
to this shit. But I
I'm
gotta
trying
go.
to
I
figure
got a
out how to use this stupid thing.
I know
Hold
I got
on.
a phone call. I don't know if y'all can hear it or not.
Hold on. I got two people in. Oh, I
Drop
got Room
me
Shaker
down.
in the back. Hold on. Room Shaker.
First, yeah. Hey,
No, I'ma
Mary
say it.
Carey, how you
Hey,
doing?
Room
First of
Shaker.
all, I'm good, boo. You disrespectful ass bitch. I ain't disrespect you. I asked you a motherfucking question. If you don't like the question
And
I
I
asked,
gave you
oh
the
motherfucking
motherfucking
well.
answer,
Bitch, that's
bitch.
why you're dying, ho. That's why you're dying now, bitch, and
You
fighting
know
for
what?
your life.
You
You
might be dying
disrespectful
right
ass
now
bitch.
too,
Don't you
bitch.
ever in your motherfucking life
No, no,
disrespect
no,
me and
you
think
don't
I'ma let it
never,
rock.
never,
Don't you
never,
ever
never,
in
never
your
hope.
life
No, you don't
disrespect
act
me
like
and
you
think
it
I'ma
matter,
let it
bitch.
rock,
I
bitch.
gave you
That's
the
why you battling
motherfucking
cancer,
answer,
ho.
hoe.
That's
I
why you
gave you
fighting
the
for your
answer
life,
that you
bitch.
asked
That's
for,
why you on
bitch.
your motherfucking deathbed, bitch.
Yeah, I
You
sure am,
weird
bitch.
hoe.
I sure am, bitch.
Crazy.
And
When you
guess what?
cooking in the kitchen
Guess
with
what?
roaches, when
Bitch, you
you
don't
cooking in
know
the
our
kitchen with
history,
roaches,
hoe.
when you cooking in the kitchen with roaches, when nobody eat shit out your motherfucking kitchen either.
Enlighten me, show me, bitch.
I ain't gotta show you a motherfucking thing, bitch.
Yeah, you
Watch
do.
your
You talking
motherfucking
about it,
mouth when
hoe.
you talk to me.
Everybody
Watch
already
your
know,
mouth when
bitch.
you talk
You
to
know
me.
what?
I
You
asked
can
you a
never
simple
discredit lovely
question,
love,
and your
bitch.
dumb ass
You
jumped off
could
the porch
never,
disrespectful.
never,
Like I
never,
was
never,
motherfucking
never,
saying, bitch.
never,
Don't play
never,
with me like
never,
that,
never.
lovely. Don't
Hey,
play with me
hey, you
like
know
that.
what?
I don't run
You know
around here
what? You
disrespecting you,
can,
bitch.
you,
Don't
you can,
disrespect me
bitch. You
either.
didn't.
The
Don't
fuck
speak
you
on me,
talking
then,
about?
bitch. Don't speak on me. I address your question,
The
and you
question
mad
and
at
you
that?
called
Hoe?
me out my
You
motherfucking name, so I responded, bitch.
Bitch, you
Watch
is
your
a bitch. We
motherfucking
all
mouth. I
bitches
don't
around
treat
this
you like they
motherfucker.
do, like you
You done
lesser
got
than them.
that
I don't
sincere.
make you pay me
Ho,
to tell
you
you the
got me
fuck out.
fucked up.
Why the fuck they
Everybody a
don't
bitch
accept
in
you and
this
they abuse
motherfucker,
you,
ho.
bitch? That's why they treat you the
What?
way they do. They don't like you, hoe. And you one of them. Let that sink the fuck in. Bitch, I ain't never disrespected you. Don't play with me.
Bitch, don't play with me and don't tell
Man,
me
you play
my
with
people
your
don't love, bitch.
motherfucking self.
My
You
cash
play
app
with
say something
yourself
different,
on
bitch.
that one. You
My
play with
cash app say
yourself
something
because
different,
you got
bitch. You
disrespectful for
don't
no
know,
reason.
ho,
I just
because
asked
you
the
a brand
question.
new ass bitch.
The
You don't know
question.
about my goddamn
A
sector,
brand new
bitch.
bitch,
You
but
don't
you
know
like
about my
motherfuckers that
goddamn
wish
sector.
death on
You
you.
ain't gonna
A
come
bitch
in
wishing
and try
death
to
on me ain't
holler.
sitting with me, ho.
You goddamn car big whoop ass bitch. Shut the fuck up. Go take care of your
But you
motherfucking
sitting
kids,
here and you
bitch.
arguing,
That's
go
what you
back
do.
and forth, begging for a
Oh,
friendship.
oh, I
Like that's
dropped them off
weird
here
behavior,
and
bitch.
there
Love
and
yourself for.
everywhere.
Love yourself
I
for
ain't had no man on goddamn
2026.
YouTube.
Love
I ain't
yourself
had no
for
man on YouTube. Have a
2026.
baby with
Quit
a
getting
nigga, a
dogged
dry
up and
ass
down this
nigga at that,
motherfucking app,
on
you weird
YouTube.
ass bitch.
Bitch, you
You
was
just
condoning
weird.
that
That
hoe.
shit crazy.
Bitch, I
You
do my
battling for
research,
your life
bitch.
and you on the app trying
Girl,
to be
you
disrespecting and cuss the
lying.
fuck out. That's
Everybody
weird.
know
I
how
would
lovely
never.
love is,
I
bitch.
would never love you.
Everybody,
I would never. I
everybody
love
know
myself
how
too
lovely
much to
love
play the
is,
games you
bitch.
play with self.
No,
Like
no,
that
no,
shit
no,
is
no,
weird
no. Cause I've
behavior.
been quiet,
The fuck
bitch.
I said,
Cause
that shit
I've been quiet,
weird.
bitch. Cause I've been quiet, hoe.
Lovely Love just wants to fight. She doesn't know how to get up in a
Bitch, you
panel
don't
and just
know
have a
me.
conversation.
They already know. They already know. You ain't gotta tell nobody about lovely love, bitch. You a newbie. I've been
Bitch,
here,
I'm
hoe.
a
I've
newbie,
been here. I did the fight when the fight was fighting. This shit right here is, you know what?
was
It's
sitting on the
dumb as
porch,
fuck.
what's her name, TS. I was around. I was one of her main subscribers and supporter. Bitch, go tell her to ask how many
You're
fucking kids
lying
way
to
these
me. You
corporations
lying
tax
to
her the
me.
fuck out.
Cause
You
you know
dumb
what?
bitch. Go ask
Bring your,
her
I
how
mean,
many
listen.
supporting her,
The
bitch. Y'all are new players to
girl,
me. Y'all
that's
wasn't
a
around when
known
I was
motherfucking
supporting them.
liar.
Let's be
She wanna
very
fit
clear, you
in.
dumb bitch.
She wanna fit
Well,
in,
when
bitch.
y'all trying
I
to
don't
figure
have to
out the
fit in.
fuck
When
who I
I'm
am,
ready,
I was
I'll
under a
be out
name.
here,
I
bitch.
was under
When
a whole
I'm
other
ready,
name, you
I
dumb
will be out
retarded
here.
hoe.
But you know
Even
what?
y'all
You know
them
what?
said that.
I'm not a
If you
youngin',
knew how
bitch.
to do your
I
leg
ain't a
work, you'll try
youngin'
to
to the
figure out where
sector,
the fuck
hoe.
I really came from
Remember
and
that.
stop trying to put me off on the Mo 3 sector, bitch, because I've been around. Let's talk about it, you dumb bitch. I've been
I didn't
around.
say that. You talking to somebody else? I didn't say that. You
Anywho,
said
well,
that.
let somebody else on the panel talk, bitch. I don't want to argue with you, but stop disrespecting me because I don't disrespect you.
Bitch, don't disrespect me, hoe.
I didn't disrespect you. I asked you a question.
And I answered it. And you got mad at my answer. Don't ask me shit
Okay,
if you want
well,
to know the
yeah,
goddamn
no,
truth.
your
I
mammy and
don't
all the bitches,
sugarcoat a
all the
goddamn
females in
thing.
your
I
family are
don't give a
bitches,
fuck
bitch.
who
I
you
ain't no
is.
bitch.
I
Watch your
don't give a
motherfucking
fuck
mouth when you
who
talk to
the
me.
fuck
Call
you
your
is.
grandbaby and
Ask
your
me a
kids,
question and
bitches.
I answer the
But
bitch.
you can't
And you
call
got
me a
mad.
bitch and get
You
away
got
with
mad.
it. Like, yeah, bitch. You
Girl,
can't
if
call
a
me a
bitch,
bitch and get
girl,
away
you
with
can
it.
call
Bitch, you can
your
talk to your
nigga
grandkids
call
and
you a
shit like
bitch.
that. You
Your
could even
nigga
name your
call
fat
you a
ass
bitch.
roaches, but
Why
you ain't
you
gonna play with
upset?
me like that,
Why
uppity.
you
You're
upset
not
that
gonna
I
play
call
with me
you a
like
bitch?
Go fight for your life,
Wait,
bitch.
wait a
Go
minute.
die.
Okay,
Go beat
I
that
am fighting
cancer,
for my
hoe.
life.
Go
And you know
beat
what?
that
I'm
motherfucking
a
cancer,
bitch.
bitch.
Listen,
Go keep
listen,
taking that shit and hopefully
listen,
you don't
listen.
drop dead
I'm
from
a
it, hoe.
bitch
Like you
doing it.
want to get
I'm a
disrespectful, I can
bitch
get
doing it.
disrespectful,
Every time
but
a
you gonna watch
motherfucker
how the
poke me,
fuck
I be
you
like,
handle me.
bitch.
Like, yeah, you gonna watch how the fuck you handle me and talk to me.
Girl, who the fuck is you? You raggedy ass,
I'm
fat,
me.
dumbass
That's it,
bitch.
bitch. I'm
Get
me.
the
I'm
fuck
not
up out of
you.
here, hoe.
I'm me. I'm
Get the
not
fuck
you.
up out of here. All
Carrie,
you
I'm
doing is
sorry for
you a
disrespecting
fucking
your
leech.
motherfucking panel, but
You
this
a
bitch had
leech
me
in
fucked
the
up.
black in the
And
B
I meant
sector.
that,
You
but
a
I do
fucking leech.
apologize to you.
Only
Happy New Year.
your comment,
Wish you
your
many more
whole
to
goddamn
come.
channel is B
What you
sector.
gotta say,
Because they
sincere?
let
Do you
your
have
dumb ass
anything to
go
say?
because you had a baby by another
I'm just
motherfucker,
testing
bitch.
my headset, so I don't know if you guys can hear me well or not.
I hear you loud and clear.
Oh, okay, that's good. Y'all can go back to arguing about absolutely
I'm
Now
not
I'm
gonna
nothing.
done with
argue with
that
that bitch.
trifling ass hoe.
She got better battles
She
to fight, bitch,
trifling
and
than
I
a
ain't one of them.
motherfucker.
Let that be clear. She
She
got
one of
better
them
battles
bitches
to fight,
that,
and I'm
oh,
not one
you
of
supposed
them.
to be for
This shit is
Christmas
weird
and
as fuck.
Thanksgiving
Cause
with
I
your
ain't
family,
never
but she on
disrespecting,
line. Bitch,
bitch.
I don't have
And
no,
all I
I don't
said
have
was
no empathy for
uppity.
your
I said, let
motherfucking
it up. Why
raggedy
does it
ass.
matter? And next thing you know, I gotta be all type of bitches. Like, bitch, I don't play with you like that, and I don't talk to you like that either. So watch how you handle me. Like I said, I don't
Girl, you
disrespect
got
you.
like fucked up. You a
No,
bitch and you
you
always
got
been
like
a bitch.
fucked up. You used to verbal
Yeah.
agree. You like this type of shit. This is a no-go for me. And
Well,
you
well,
ain't
why
never
you
coming
answer
back
me?
from it, lovey
Evidently,
love.
you
So
like it
don't
too.
get friendly, don't get
Evidently, you
cordial,
want to talk
and
on
don't
lovey
try to
love
have a
goddamn
kumbaya
Megan.
moment with
Why
me.
would you
Cause I'm
care?
jumping off the porch from
Cause
this
bitch,
day
I
forward with
can.
you, flat-foot
That's my
disrespectful.
people, bitch.
I'm letting you
That is
know,
my
and I'm
people.
letting them hear
That
me
is
say
my
it. From
motherfucking
this
people. If
day
I want to talk
forward,
about the
my
bitch, I
intentions
am.
when it
I
comes to
don't
you will
kiss
be
ass.
flat-foot
You kiss
disrespectful.
a
It
whole
is
lot
not
of
no coming back for
motherfucking
me,
ass.
bitch. Don't
Girl, you
disrespect
kiss a
me.
whole lot of ass over here
Who
in the
asked I
goddamn dick
kids?
sector.
Who
Bitch,
asked
I've
I
been
kids?
watching you.
Who asked
I've
I
been
kids?
watching you.
Bitch, you
Girl, I've
casting them
been
out,
watching
not
you
me.
for a long
You
time. I didn't
begging
see
them to
say
shut
nothing.
up. You paid them to share out your
Why
channel,
you
bitch.
getting mad?
They shared down my
Why you
channel
getting
for free.
mad?
So who kissing ass, bitch? You buying
I
friends and
don't
they
know. Why
still
you
don't like
left
you.
from
They
your
still don't
sector the
fuck with
other
you.
year?
They still don't come to your channel, ho. Let's talk about it.
I
And you
don't give
paid
a
them.
fuck.
You
I don't give a
paid
fuck because
them, bitch.
I'm not
You
there right now.
paid them. I ain't never did no motherfucking such thing. So who kissing ass over here? Let's be
Bitch,
very clear.
why are
Who
you over here?
kissing
Because your
over here?
sector
Because I can
ran
go
your
wherever
ass
the fuck I
away.
want to
And
go.
then
Just like when your
you want
dusty
us to
ass was hitting my
believe.
link, I let you
You
up,
want us
didn't
to
I?
believe
When
like
your
you
dusty
this
ass was
person.
hitting my link,
No,
I
this
let your
motherfucker
dusty
ran
ass
your
up,
ass
didn't I? I
out
go
the
where the fuck
sector.
I want to go. Who
What
gonna
sector
move
you
me?
run
Who
from?
gonna move me?
Answer that. Answer that. What sector you run from?
What sector I work for? I work for hell, bitch.
No. You ran from. What
I ain't
sector?
ran from now sector.
You
Talk
lying to
about it,
me.
bitch. What sector I ran from? Because I pull up in all the sectors. What sector did I run from? Let's talk
Girl,
about
she
it.
a no liar. A post a liar.
No, bitch, you
But
alone. Girl, please.
I
What
always
sector did
been
you come from?
beef sector bitch. Oh,
No,
okay.
you a B sector
If I
bitch.
say what
Like who? What sector did I run from? Can you say the name and tell me
no,
who
I ain't gonna
supposed
say
to
because I don't
ran
know where
me?
the fuck you came
Who
from.
the fuck
You had
supposed
to
to
come from
ran
the
me?
black
Cause I
sector.
go to
You had
all
to
the
come
sectors I've been going to, and ain't nobody
and they
moving
kicked your
me.
ass to the
Let me
curb,
show
bitch.
you.
Where your
That
baby at?
sector
Where
been
your
sitting on
baby
the
at?
board, bitch,
Where
and it
your
rock
baby at,
solo
bitch?
dolo, bitch.
Where your
It ain't
baby at,
nobody
bitch?
in that sector but me, and you know my name, ho.
Where
Let's
your
talk
baby at?
about
That's
it.
what they
Yeah,
said.
you need a whole group behind you, bitch. The health sector got one
No, I do
person in it,
not.
and that's
Anybody
me,
know love
bitch.
and
Let
love? No,
that
I do
sink
not.
in. You know my motherfucking name. You hit my link. You been trying to sit with me.
What
So
is
let
your
that
name?
sink
Like for
in.
real.
One person built the sector and didn't need everybody else to
What is
do
your
it.
name? I
But
don't know
let's
your
talk about it,
name.
bitch. Yeah, you mad. You mad. And I didn't have to pay the
Well,
way.
I'm not mad at you, girl.
What's up,
What is your
Terry
real
Terry?
name? What is your real name? Because I don't know it. I don't do things like that. You got me fucked up with somebody else.
I didn't say nothing about my real name, bitch. You know Room Shaker.
You
Let's
just
talk
said,
about it. You
you
know
just said,
Room Shaker.
oh,
You
you
know
know my
Hell
real
Sector.
name. I'm
Cause
like,
y'all
wait a minute,
stay
hold
bringing it up
up.
and speaking on it.
What is your real name? Enlighten
Why?
me.
You know my real name. If you don't, you
You the
won't
one
know,
just
bitch.
said it.
What is the
If
medicine
you
you
get
supposed to
blind this
take? Why you
video,
ain't on
that's what
chemo?
that
Why you
blind
ain't
ass
dropping
bitch.
it
You
dead
know how
yet?
you
Like,
catch
do
a
I ask
liar?
you shit like that?
You
What's
know
your
what?
sign
I'm gonna
name,
learn how.
bitch? What's
I'm gonna
your
do
people
I'm
name,
gonna do an
ho?
episode how to catch a liar.
Yeah, look in the mirror, bitch.
No, it ain't none of that. I'm
To
gonna give you
catch
the
you
raw.
lying on your deathbed. It's a lot of
No,
ways. Catch you not doing your
why I got to
chemo.
be on my
Yeah,
deathbed
catch you
though?
all that shit. You up here deteriorating and you
Bitch,
arguing
you
with
might
me.
die before
Save your
me.
breath, bitch. Is the screen
Say
black
your
or is that
goddamn
just
breath, you
me? I
fat,
think the
funky
screen
ass,
is
stinking
black.
ass bitch. It
Did
ain't
your
got no
screen go out,
goddamn
Barry
life.
Carey,
You,
or did
she
you leave the
another
counter?
bizarro ass bitch. That bitch sit in her car.
I ain't
Bitch,
no motherfucking
why you can't sit in
Pizarro,
your
bitch.
living room?
Are you stupid?
I get
Are
no, are
you
you stupid?
stupid?
I'll give you a
Are you
challenge and I'm
stupid?
moving, bitch. I'll give you a challenge. Let's go on camera in
And
your
what we
house.
doing?
That part.
And what we doing?
That
You
part.
paying?
Show yourself instead of goddamn car
What
with
you
your fat,
paying?
funky, stinking
What
ass.
you
Okay, bitch.
paying? What you paying?
No, this for free, bitch.
No,
It's for
ain't none for
bragging
free
rights.
coming
No,
from me. What you paying,
it's for
bitch?
bragging
What
rights.
you
It's for
paying?
bragging rights.
What?
Let's go.
Ain't no bragging rights, bitch.
Let's
Like, let's
go,
talk
bitch.
about it.
You
Like,
sit in
let's
the
talk
car
about it.
all day,
Pay
every day.
me.
Are
Pay
you homeless
me.
too?
Pay
You
me,
like
bitch.
Ness? You
Can
homeless?
you guys hear me?
Oh no, I done been
I
cammed
hear
up in my
you
bed. I done been cammed up
I
in my
don't know.
living room,
I'm
but
only
y'all
seeing
not.
Room Shaker on the screen. I don't know how to get everybody back.
You
So for
good? I
those,
hear you. What you saying?
is everybody just seeing? Are you the only one on the screen?
Yes.
now. Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
know
what
how to
you
get it
do
off. You
is
can keep
okay. I'm
talking.
gonna
I'll try
tell
to
you.
figure
Hold
it out.
on.
I
I'm
got a
gonna
Girl,
phone
tell you.
by
in.
room
Go
checker,
into
if you
your
don't
I
kick
have
my
no
settings.
idea
tire
what
up,
I clicked.
you
Go
know what?
Okay.
into
From this day forward,
Barry Carey. Go
we
into
ain't
your
got no
settings.
words.
Hold
We
on.
ain't got no words for each other.
Bring
Okay?
back, dumb bitch. You go into your settings, come out of solo layout, and it'll put everybody back up here. It's on solo layout. That's why it only got one
Okay.
That
picture up
bitch
here.
holler for no goddamn reason. I know you a trifling bitch. You a
Girl,
ghetto
you're
ass
mad and
bitch.
trifling. That's why you got cancer, bitch. Probably from strip throat,
Yeah.
dick going down your motherfucking mouth.
Yeah, I got all that. But what about
You
you?
see
You
how
big
to
fat
do it. I
funky
ain't
ass
got
bitch.
none, bitch. My mind chart say clear,
Okay. But
air,
you know what?
never had
Guess what?
STD in
Guess
my
what? Guess
life.
what,
And
room
I ain't
shaker?
battling
This
cancer,
is
and that ain't
this
even funny, bitch.
room shaker. This is what gonna happen to
Okay,
you.
now we all back. Thank you.
They gonna knock at your
Thank you.
motherfucking door
I'm in
like
here
this, right?
pressing buttons.
And
I
then
don't know
they
what's
gonna be
going
like,
on.
bitch, you
Okay.
Girl,
fucked up. And then you
all
gonna
these
want us to
content
be like,
creators on the panel,
oh,
you better
room
ask
shaker, and I'm
questions,
gonna be
Barry
that bitch
Carey.
right there.
I
I'm
had
gonna
a
be that
whole
bitch.
call
Yeah.
come in. I'm trying to take the call out, and I couldn't see nothing or hear anything. I only saw a
Well,
black
we see
screen.
everything now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought you
See,
guys liked each other. Why are y'all arguing?
Because
cause
she
she a
disrespecting
dumbass
me. I don't
bitch.
play with her like that.
No, I
That
don't
shit
play with your ass like
disrespectful.
that.
I
You ain't
asked
gonna
her
keep
a
saving
question
me,
in
bitch.
the
I've
chat. I
been
said,
watching it
lovely, why
for
does it matter?
months.
That was it. That's
I've
all.
been
I didn't put no
watching it
sauce
for
on it,
months.
no
You know
sass
what?
me, no name
Let me go.
calling. And next thing you know, I got to be labeled
Bitch,
a
I
whole
ain't never
bunch of
talked
bitches.
about your bitch
That's the
ass.
way she play with
No,
Broussard on
but
them. I don't
no,
disrespect
no, no,
lovely
no,
love.
no.
But since she
In
want to go
Carrie's
there, it's up and
chat,
stuck from this
she was
day
like,
forward. I
what you
guarantee
say
you
in
that.
Carrie's chat?
It ain't no going back
And I
from this
gave you a
moment. Like,
goddamn
I don't
answer.
allow people to
What
disrespect
the
me until
fuck
we
did
gonna
you
be
say in
cool
Carrie's
again.
chat?
Nah, bitch,
Why
I don't
would
want an
I do
apology or none of
anything?
that
Bitch,
shit. It's
you
dick
don't have
fuck you.
none of,
Bitch,
you
go
know
die.
what?
Go die. Go die. That's
You
how I
don't
Oh
feel
even
about
have
my.
it.
nothing
Go
to
die.
do
Going
with
forward,
me
bitch.
and
Go
whoever,
die.
bitch, in
I
my
want you to
sector,
croak
ho.
over. I hope you sit there and you take that treatment and you
Girl,
drop
I'ma
dead
still
in the
be here.
same motherfucking breath
I'm
from
still
this
here,
Oh my
day
bitch.
forward.
God.
Like,
Who
it's
made?
no
Yeah.
Hey,
going back for
hey,
me, bitch.
hey,
You should have
hey,
never
Hold
Hey,
tried me.
on.
who
you gonna
made some
shut your
black eyed
channel
peas?
down,
Who made black eyed
weirdo
Wait,
ass
peas
hold
bitch.
today?
on. Hold on, Room Shaker.
Did anybody
Let's
make
Okay,
hold
black eyed
on.
Kelly.
peas?
Mm-mm. I know you're in the
No,
heat of the moment and everything, but no, that doesn't sound
she
right.
gonna ask me, why does
But
it
but
matter?
but
I gave her
when
an
you asked her
answer.
that, when I came back, because I my computer died and I'm on my phone. But
I
what were you
answered her and
asking?
she
What
got
mattered?
mad.
What were you asking her? Like what mattered?
I was
What was it
talking
you were
about I
asking
was
her
talking
about?
about
Cause she
Ness
was talking about Ness showing the food, and I was in that loud when Ness showed the food. People said they wanted to see it, so she opened it up and showed it to him.
in a
When
fucking
she
cart,
showed it,
nasty
she
ass
closed it
shit.
back up.
But you
But
asked me, you
okay,
was
but
like,
she was
lovely
the
love,
same
why
one
does
that was
it
cooking
matter?
with roaches in
And
her
I answer
background.
you.
So why
I
the hell
answer
is she
you.
Oh, so
acting
you were
And
like
now
asking her
you
why
mad
it
at me
mattered.
because I answer you?
that's
Bitch,
all
get the
I did?
fuck
And
up
on
out
the
of
So
here,
is
phone,
that
I
hoe.
why
had
you
to be
guys
all
are
type of
fighting?
bitches.
We all bitches. Okay.
No, I'm not no bitch. If I'm a bitch,
Ain't
I'm a
nobody
dog. Get
never
the
Got
call
fuck
you.
you a
out.
bitch. Them niggas call you a bitch when he
No,
left
they
your
do
ass with them
not.
damn
No,
kids,
they
bitch.
do
You
not,
a bitch.
bitch. No, they
Girl,
do
get the
not.
fuck up out of here with that
Your
trifling ass,
grandbaby,
sneaky
your
ass
grandbaby,
shit.
that's how you was talked to, bitch. That's how you
Girl,
was
no, I was
violated.
not.
That's how you
No,
was
I was
treated. Cause
not.
your mama wasn't shit and let
No,
niggas
nah, nah, nah,
violate you, you, hoe. Let's talk about it. You was sharing dick with her. Like you believe in incest, your whole family must be fucked up, bitch. Cause you will never play with me. Go drop
I
dead,
got that
hoe.
breath
Go
there.
drop dead. Going
Fuck
forward,
up
I hope
out of
you
here, you
take that
stupid ass
chemo and you
bitch.
drop dead in the same breath. That's why you
Well,
cut
you
your
know
hair,
what?
bitch. You fell the fuck out. That's why you gonna sit there and choke on that motherfucking chemo, bitch. And I hope you be online so we can watch you die, bitch, so I can laugh.
No,
Well, you
no, we
know
don't
what?
want that. We
I
don't
want to
want
put it
that.
on
We
there.
don't
I
want
will put
that.
it
Okay,
on there.
Barry
No, we
Carey.
don't want that room shaker. No. And
I
you want
wouldn't
her to
give a
live.
damn. It wouldn't matter to me. I wouldn't lose no
You want her to
The
motherfucking
live.
bitch
sleep.
already
Uh-uh.
fucked up. She living in her car. So what do we
Y'all
expect?
can
Cause
stop
they done
fighting.
seen my
I
house. You
can't
mad cause
believe
I
that's
ain't
the
gotta
only reason
prove
why
shit
you're
to
fighting.
YouTube. Let's
Why you
talk
on
about
the
That's
it.
what the
car
fight
all
is about.
goddamn day?
Because I asked the question, she want to start
Oh
calling
my
me out my name.
god.
That's what pissed me off because I didn't disrespect her. I just asked the question. All of a sudden, I'm all
What
type
was
of
the
bitches and
question?
hoes.
And I
I don't
answered
treat
it.
her like that, so don't play with me.
What did
That's
I
all
do?
I
I
said.
answered it.
Lovely, don't disrespect me. I don't play with you like that. She
Girl,
talking
fuck
about, well,
you.
I'm going to do what I wanted
Bitch,
to.
I don't give a
Okay,
fuck
bitch,
about
well,
you,
from this
hoe.
day forward, I'm going to be
Oh,
I
the
don't give a fuck
fighting.
disrespectful.
about
Oh my
nobody on
god.
this motherfucker. Bitch,
Okay,
I give a
well,
fuck
good,
about me.
good,
You
good,
feel me?
good, good. Go ahead then.
I got you in
Hmm.
your feelings, don't I?
I'm not in my feelings. I'm actually not gonna lose no sleep, and I'm still gonna have a good day. If you want to be honest, this easy
Well,
work for me
have a
because I
wonderful
don't
new
give a
year,
fuck about
bitch.
you. You a stranger in my real world, so why would I be pressed or mad? This is what y'all
So why
fail
are
to
you
realize.
talking?
Like,
Why are you
cause
talking?
bitch, you tried it. You tried it.
I ain't trying
You
shit. I
got
did it.
battles that you should be worried about as
I
far as
did
health,
it.
but instead you on this app
I
want to
did it.
argue, bitch.
I
You came
did
into
it.
2026
Did I skip
miserable.
a beat? Did I
Let's be
skip a
very
beat? I
clear.
did
You
it. No,
came in
we gonna be very clear.
2026
Did I
miserable.
do it?
Didn't do it. I didn't
Evidently,
give
your
you
raggedy
cancer.
ass up
I
here. I
didn't
did
make
it
you have
then.
no issues. I don't make you feel no type of way. I didn't
Well,
get
keep
none
my
of the
name
shit
out
you
your
going through.
motherfucking mouth.
Girl, you
How
who the
about that?
fuck you
We
think
can
you
move. We
talking
can
to?
move
Bitch, I'm
on. If
grown.
you a
I'm
grown,
grown. I'm gonna say
decent
whatever the fuck I want
motherfucking
to say.
bitch,
Like
we
I
can move
did.
on.
But I'm
We
gonna
can move
respect
on.
Barry Carey panel, but when I go live, I got you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, yeah, you can have it all over there.
I know,
But if
because I'm
you
gonna say what
respect
I
your
want to,
ass
but I'm gonna
goddamn
respect her
granny,
panel because
you
I
a
got
ghetto
respect for
ass,
her.
gut ass bitch.
I'm jealous. I'm not
You
jealous
need
of a
content for
motherfucking
what?
thing. You kicked it off and I'ma
Bitch,
serve it
I
up
don't
to you, bitch.
need YouTube
Anywho,
to pay
moving
my
on. That
motherfucking bills
conversation.
evidently. And
What
guess
else
what?
I was
They
talking
ran
about?
your
Let me
ass
hit
out
on
of
the
your
commentary
sector,
since
bitch.
they didn't run me
Yeah.
nowhere because I didn't
Yeah,
come
they
from the
did.
most
And
three
then you
sector
be
and
like,
another
oh, I
sector. So
like
who
you.
ran me
I
any
love you.
motherfucking
I
well?
like
You
you.
bitches
And I
on this
love
app
you.
light
Bitch, if
work
you
for
don't
me.
shut
Let's be
your
very
entitled
clear.
fuck
You
up,
bitches get the
bitch, you got a
shit
good,
kid when I get
you
the
got a good
dragging.
talk.
Like, let's be
You got a
very
good
clear.
talk.
I ain't the one that get mad
Girl,
about what
bye.
y'all say out y'all mouth. Y'all can't take what I do on this motherfucking app. Like,
So
yeah, bitch.
evidently,
Let's
so
talk about it,
evidently,
bitch.
you can't
Like,
take
yeah, don't
what
nobody
fuck
give a
I
fuck
said,
about
right?
none of you hoes. That's why you
Wait a
can't
minute,
fuck
you're
with me.
lying
Let's
to
be
me.
very clear.
Contradicting
I
her
don't give a fuck
motherfucking
about
weirdo
none
ass
of you
self.
hoes. You hoes ain't
Girl,
no
if you don't
pressure
sit
in
your
real life in
entire
my
ass
life.
down,
Not for
bitch.
me, because you ain't gonna
Girl,
play with me like you
girl,
play
you
with
got a big
everybody
old
else.
ass
I
too.
didn't show my weapons on live. I will hawk you
I don't
hoes
know. You
down
ready to
with a
go?
smile
You
on
ready?
my motherfucking face.
You
Like,
wait a
let's be
minute.
very clear how I
You
get
ready to
down.
cam up?
I don't play with
You ready to
now
cam
bitch.
up?
I
That's
don't
the
play with
battle.
now bitch
You
or
ready to
now
cam
nigga.
up, bitch?
Let's talk about it,
I'm
bitch.
ready to
I
cam
got
up.
a
Could you
video on
cam
my
up, hoe?
page of me setting a
Could you
nigga
cam
house on
up?
fire for thought
I
it was
don't give a
something to
fuck
play
what
play
you
with.
saying, bitch.
Like, bitch, I don't play
Show
like
me
that in
what
real
you
life.
talking
You
about.
better check my
Show me
charges.
what you
You
talking
better
about,
check
bitch.
my charges, bitch.
Show
If I
me
burn
what
a bitch
you
house down
talking
with her kids
about.
inside, you bitches ain't got no sense
Girl,
laying
this
over
bitch
here.
going all around
Like,
the
yeah,
world.
you can't play with me like you play with everybody else, bitch. I don't give a
I ain't
fuck.
playing with you. I'm
Yeah,
telling
that's what
you,
I'm
as
talking
a
about, bitch.
woman,
Like,
let's
nah,
show
go
up.
find you something better to
No,
do because I
if
don't
we
give a
gonna
two
argue,
fuck
bitch,
about
let's
a bitch
argue
I don't
face to
know in
face,
real
ho.
life.
Let's
Like,
argue
yeah,
face
let's
to
talk
face. You
about
tuned
it.
in? Shut your entire
You
ass
say if
up.
it's
I
possible,
will
could we
argue
hear
with
what the
you. I'm
other
done.
ladies on the
Cause that bitch ain't gonna
panel
turn that
say?
camera
Yeah, they
on.
can talk at any
Cause
point. I
that
told
bitch
them
look
say
like
what
a
they gotta
goddamn
say.
moo.
Nobody want to say nothing, so it is what it
Moo.
is.
Moo.
Pro type, you wish Uppy got me on my body. I don't
I
give
don't
two
want to
fucks.
argue with no
Like,
amateur
she
bitch.
need to
We could, but
prioritize her
we
life.
okay.
She need to
You know what?
prioritize
If
her
we
life.
gonna argue,
The fact
bitch,
she's dealing
let's
with
cam up.
cancer, the
And we
fact that she
arguing at each
losing
other,
breasts,
so we
the
see
fact that
all
she
these
losing
goddamn
weight,
feelings,
the
bitch.
fact that she losing
Sincere.
hair,
Bitch, you
the
can't even
fact that
move
she
in your
gonna lose her
goddamn
teeth
car.
eventually if
You
she
push,
still
Can you
got them.
hear me,
The fact
push,
sincere?
that the bitch body
push,
is declining, that
push.
could be the fight on
Yeah,
her
I
life,
can hear
not
you.
me.
Can you hear
Let's
Okay,
be
me?
very
let's shift
clear.
this up a little bit.
Go
Let's shift
ahead.
this up. Let's shift this up because this is welcome to 2026, guys. Okay, the beefing never stops. But it's their
Number
fight, not
one.
mine, and that's why I didn't go in. And no, I didn't go for apple juice. Okay, guys, I did not. I'm trying to figure out how to use my phone back here because I don't know how to use it. But anyway, sincere. What's been going
Mm,
on with you over there? I want to get off of
nothing.
that because I know you were coming under a little heat the other day.
Oh yeah, it was the deflection of it all. I think people don't want people to individually like a person or just respect who they are, right? Like all the CCs on here have some kind of backstory with them. Like case in point, even with Room Shaker, right? There's a whole backstory with her, and you know, I came under fire way back when because I would have let Room Shaker come over. I would, kick it with her, talk to her and stuff. And it's like, why are you hanging around her? She did X, Y, and Z. She burned down the house. She nanny, 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 boo, boo, all the things. And it
And they
became
expect
like,
for you to not like her.
yeah, and it became a threat towards my channel, all the stuff, right? And everybody was so disappointed and all these things. But now they're all friendly with her, going to her channel, hitting her link, all the things in between. But what they wanted to do was lay waste to me and my credibility. And I think for me, it's always been like, you're not going to dictate policy to me about who I can be around, and or who I'm going to lend credence to, or whatever you think it is, right? Because really it's about whatever you think it is individually, not about what I'm thinking, because nobody's even asking me what I'm thinking. Just because I'm around a person doesn't mean I wholeheartedly
Agree with
believe.
everything.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's just
I
that
get that.
I don't have qualm or whatever. And so I think like when it came to the Shakim thing, and I still ask this question because I think there's, nobody's asking like the real questions, right? So it's like, oh, you're being softball. You're this. No, I'm asking questions, and I think you need to listen to the questions that I'm asking. And I'm asking questions to other people who are being accusatory. So like you have Goosey out here calling him a Nigerian scammer. Well, okay, if you know anything about a scam, like a real scam put down, because I come from the lands of hustlers. You know what I'm saying? California is the land of hustlers. And we view scams
And
differently.
Milwaukee do. Hey, girl.
We view scams differently. But the thing is though, however you view it, I if you say there's multiple people who requested this and requested that, then there should be multiple names and multiple amounts, and it should be proven and credible, right? And
Oh, are you
huh?
talking about those people who paid him to go do whatever the other day?
Well,
Are you
no.
saying that they're not showing like the receipts to show that they paid for something? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, this is what
Because
I'm saying.
because
So
I'm a bit
I
lost.
I think I think we might be on the same page. What I'm saying is
Okay.
that Shakim went out to he went to California, so he went to my state, right? He's in my state, and um, they're saying that there are specific people that contributed to that situation in of itself, right? Like that
Okay.
situation in of itself.
Hmm.
Now, so far, I'm aware of two people. One person that I had a conversation with, who she told me over at Max's that it wasn't about her contributing to him going there. It was about some kind of argument that they had, and he disrespected her. So she just took back everything she ever donated to him over a course of time, right? That totaled to like $219.
She requested her
So
money back, and she
yes,
got
because
it.
well, I don't know, but
Oh.
I'm just saying that it was not, it was a total, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not a one time. Like, so like say somebody one times you, right? Which $219 would be like an odd number. Like you would, it would be even, right? Like 220 or two whatever, 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 like that. And with the super chats, I think it's like 4.99 or however you go. But I had the conversation with her, right? So this is me having a conversation with her to get an understanding of what actually transpired. Then there was another person they came up with, but come to find out, it was this guy named Rev G trolling, and kind of like kicking up dust, and there was no there. It wasn't valid, right? There's still no validity to that. So those are two people I'm aware of. Now I'm asking, where are the rest of, since he's a Nigerian Nigerian scammer, where are the peoples?
Who
What
he
are their
scammed?
names? Yeah, what
What
are
are
their
their names?
names?
What's the amount? What did
What's
they
the
ask him to
amount?
do? What were the directives?
Yeah, all the things in between. And that has not happened as of yet. But because I dared to speak in that manner, because I dared to ask that question, it became, oh, you're trying to protect, oh, you're this and that. Well, you will hope and pray. You should be lucky that if you ever got into some shit that somebody like a sincere was around to be like, check this out. Is X, Y, and Z going down? Did this and this and this and this happen? Like what? Because everybody has the right to, for everything to be presented accurately so that you can weigh it pound for pound. Now, am I saying that Shakim hasn't done things in the past or made any moves or anything like that? No, I'm talking about
No.
this very specific moment where you're ostracizing him, and in the process of that, you're coming at me. Like you're coming at me because I had the conversation on my channel, right? So it becomes, oh, sincere, this, that, and other. And then, people who over the course of time who probably had aught with me or whatever comes out of the woodworks and all these troll pages attacking and all that stuff, which, I don't
You're
care.
not cool with him anymore, so you're not supposed to be cool with him either. And the fact that
Yeah.
you're asking questions, you're not taking his sides. And I was saying this last night on my show. I was saying this last night that if they were following you enough, they would have known that he's always been coming over by your channel. So now that this whole thing broke out, and now they're hearing that he's over there now, it's a problem. All of a sudden, you're this person who's taking up for him. He's such a bad person, but he a bad person when he was around your camp, when he was cool with you, when you were watching him, when you were supporting him. Like, why
And
is
they're
he an
being,
issue now? And why is her asking questions or having an interest in the whole what they call it storyline? Why is it a problem? Is what I
well,
want
me
to
and
know.
Shaquem was talking how we normally talk. Like this is a normal conversation, like
Yeah.
how we get down, right? And it's just very interesting that he's been other places and other people's channels, but I feel like a lot of times they feel like I'm the easier person to attack. You know what I mean? Like, hey, let's put it all on her, and we can.
Right.
It's safer to discredit her or try to discredit her, opposed to say a Brianna or anybody else where else he be
Who
a YouTube
supposedly have
parent.
more
Yeah,
numbers
yeah, because they don't want to really
or
rock
more
the boat too
influence.
much with that. And
Yeah.
so I'm just like, well, whatever. I could stand in the paint. I could stand in the paint. One thing you won't say is that I'm flip flopping on your ass. Room Shaker can't say that. Room Shaker could literally sit here and tell you, Sincere ain't never flip flopped on me when they was coming hard at me about her. Shakim can say it, and a whole bunch of other people because I'm not gonna move. I'm not a kite. You're not the wind, and you're not gonna move me. Like I'm gonna move to my own, to my own
Okay.
rhythm. And
Right.
if you can't respect that, then I don't know what to tell you other than you just don't come around.
It's that
What?
mob mentality type of thing,
Yeah, they
is what
turn
I'm
into.
getting.
They look.
Yeah.
No, it's
That's why I
really
keep.
that part. Like she just said, it's that part. We all is not going to get along. We all different people. So how you gonna get mad because we talking about your fave, and when you talk about our fave, we supposed to shut the fuck up? I mean, it is what it is.
Exactly. And like I don't have to a lot of times, like I was trying to explain to Goosey, like the way I'm talking with Shakim, it kind of made him probably more than likely made him uncomfortable too. But that's why I kind of like our dynamic, me and Shakim's dynamic, because we're not hesitant to say things to each other could be a little uncomfortable,
And
but
ask
as a
those hard
respect,
hitting questions.
yeah, but as a respect there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we can agree to disagree. Like I feel like there's certain people that he's around that don't have his best interests at heart, never liked him in the first place. And he feels the same thing in regards to me. People that are coming around or saying certain things and they're trying to, use me as some kind of weapon or whatever, weaponize me. And
But if you ask a question
mhm.
and you answer a question, it ain't the answer that they want, and then now it's under attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like but they're attacking. So they're not looking at the full context of
Hmm.
the conversation that we're having. Um, they want to attack me, and I'm not. So I'm like, okay, well, logically, it wouldn't make any sense. And that's where I'm dealing from at all times. But then I have to take away and say, okay, what is the intention? Like, why do you need to personally attack me? Like, what makes it? Because a lot of times people become the scapegoats, right? The scapegoat. So we'll just put it off on Sincere. We'll act this way. We're gonna do it for the content, and then we're gonna go over to our faves. You know what I'm saying? After the fact, and then we'll know that person will be there, and that'll be more content. But all the time you didn't try to throw me under the bus or act a certain way towards me, so that
They have thrown lovely love under the bus. I've been here too
mm,
long. I mean, a lot of channels have been dropped. Okay, I'm not gonna say it from people. I show a little nipple and then they drop me, but I get it. And you know what? You have to get past that and move on because they're gonna talk about you if you're good or bad. What's your brand? What you bring it to the table? Because we gonna come look at you. But they try to blackball you off. Come look at me, 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 me. Fuck her. No, it don't work like that.
You
If you genuinely like a person that I look at Carrie, you know, when she was missing for a couple of weeks, but I look at her every morning when I work out. You have a routine, like who you gonna look at? I'm gonna look at her for like 30 minutes. I'm gonna go to YTC, I'm gonna look at her, and then I'm gonna see what the drama is about YouTube because bitch have a life. I mean, if you have a life on YouTube, you need to log the fuck off. That part.
you you got a question from Kimberly Black. Kimberly says, question, what is it about others' opinions of your actions matter? Why? I'm sorry, does it matter? And attacking you in what manner? So it's a two-part question.
Tell
Oh, okay.
Kimberly Black to give me my $50 back, and then I addressed her.
Oh, okay. That's
Oh,
not for me.
But no,
I
she
think
could
that's for
keep it. No,
sincere.
no, it's for sincere. But girl, you could keep
My
that. Like
God,
your
Kimberly, you
husband
want to
told
fight
you.
again, right? Okay.
No, no, no. I want to address it because
She got $50 for you?
yeah, and she didn't give it back.
How?
Because
What
I supposed to
happened?
Mm.
give her 5, but I sent her 50, and she said fuck me, just like I did with Molly. But see, what the difference between me and her is, I gave $5 to every content creator I could find. That's what I do.
If you put the question back up, I'll answer it.
I'm sorry, sincere.
No, that's okay. That's okay. You know, everybody gets their voice and get it out. Okay, so why is
We
others'
got Kimberly in the
opinions?
back. I'm trying
Why
to figure
is
out how to get you up, Kimberly.
mhm.
I'm having a slow 2026, okay?
Should I answer it or should I wait for her to come up here?
L- Let me try to get her up first. There we
Okay.
go.
You go to the three dots
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah, I
you
have
see
her.
get. Okay.
Thank you, room shaker. You know I'm
You
slow today,
welcome.
okay? Okay.
Go
Hey,
ahead, Sincere.
Kimberly.
Hi, Happy New Year's to all the ladies on the
Happy New
panel.
Year, girl.
Go ahead
Happy
and
New
answer your
Hello.
Year.
I
question,
had to
Sincere, and then I will address
wait. Hold on
Lucky
one
Love
second. I just
because I
need to
think she
pull.
got me mixed up with someone else. But
I
go
got who
ahead.
mixed up with
I
who?
probably do. I
I'm
probably do.
Go ahead
confused.
and answer your question. My question, if you understood what I was typing in
Um.
context.
Yeah. Put a question back up again because I like to read it.
Yeah. So
Um.
Oh,
I
I'm
was I
sorry. Let
can
me
tell
go
you
find it
verbally
real
what I
quick. Hold
meant
on.
because I
Huh.
know you mentioned that other. I was asking other people. You said other people. Why I was asking you why do other people's opinion of your actions? Because you said you were asking questions about Shakim and how the
Mm.
money was returned or not returned, and I was like wondering like why does other people's opinion a matter about why does their other people's opinion a matter
Well.
because you're not going to please everybody and half
Yeah.
the time you're not going to please anybody to be honest.
Well, let me go ahead and answer that.
Sure.
Others' opinions of my actions don't matter. Because
Mm-hmm.
if that was the case, then I wouldn't be friendly with Shakim. Do you get what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just expressing or stating what exactly happened.
Happen. Got you.
You know what I mean? So when I'm talking from a place of um, things, situations, and circumstances that took place chronologically, or
Mm-hmm.
even sometimes non-chronologically, because it can go get out of order based on where it started, and then I'll
Yeah.
take it to the beginning,
Yeah.
right? So I'll go to the root of these things. So
Mm-hmm.
the root of the situation is that Shakim, he already had enemies, and when he didn't come through a certain way or whatever, that made it easy for them to kind of like bust down the door. And it became a very mob mentality. So you hear me say this a lot when I say like they're out here with their tiki torches and their
Yeah.
pitchforks and stuff
Mm-hmm.
like that. And also, they saying they're trying to string them up, type of thing. But they're not taking accountability. Those favorites that they support, and the history of them as well, the things
Mm-hmm.
that they have done, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
right now it's the matter with him. And then what did you say? And attacking you in what manner? Um,
Yeah, how are the people attacking you is my specifically.
well, I guess I probably can give an example of like after I did that, or after me and him had that one particular conversation, because we had a couple of conversations, but this particular conversation, it seemed like it'd be a lot of people in my chat, but I don't keep up with the numbers like that.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look under the comment section, there's like a lot of comments where there's an attack on me. Oh, one of them were like, you're just as dumb as YouTube cameras. And then I'm like,
Oh. Mm.
YouTube cameras is YouTube cameras, and sincere
Right.
is
Two
sincere.
different people. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't particularly think she's a dumb woman. Do I think that she can be petty and then be begrudging at times? Yes. Um, but that is just the nature of her. She's a cancer, I believe, and cancers are like that. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
It takes them, sometimes it'll take them time to get to the point of realizing that things weren't meant a certain way, right? Or
But
whatever,
us
whatever.
as women, we
Uh,
always want to
Don't
think
you do that,
different.
because that ain't the way I operate, but carry on.
well, let me
But
just finish. Let me just finish.
for
But if you look into,
us as women,
mm-hmm.
we tend to fight each other, and it's going to happen. You can't keep women in one
Hey, so
room
so
and
bomb.
think it's not going to go left or girl, we're going to go left, right, center.
Well,
We doing that. So go ahead, Cecilia.
fighting a person and having an opinion about them is two different things, right? But an opinion can turn into a fight because one might not receive your opinion well. Or if somebody responds to whatever you say about them and they say, no, look, it's like this, you might not receive what they're saying back, they might not receive what you're saying to them. And so it can become an argument, it can become a situation.
But you know
Um,
what? I think let them two people fight it out and let them move on. You ain't got nothing to do with it.
Well,
Move on.
that's what I'm saying. I don't jump
Yeah.
people, and if anybody knows me and has been in any of my lives, I have said this time and time again. If I have a situation with somebody, it's a one-on-one. I don't
Mm.
believe in mob mentality, and I don't jump. Now,
Right.
you could hit my link, and you might start saying, "Well, X, Y, and Z about this person." I'm like, okay, that's your thought process, but I don't need no help in this. Like, I don't. Me and you ain't teaming up to jump nobody. Like I don't do that. I don't get down like that. That's not my zhuzh. And maybe it's just because how I was raised and how I am in real life. Like we don't
Mm-hmm.
jump. Okay.
Yeah, but
We
and you
we
two
get down
land,
with you. You
you two
know.
land, they gonna hold you accountable for what other people then came up there and argue about, whatever. And it was like, oh, Cecilia, you should have stopped it, bitch.
Yeah.
You ain't in my predicament. I'm gonna let them hoes fight. I
Well, they
mean,
pick and choose. You know that, lovely love. They
yeah,
pick and choose.
yeah.
That's what
They'll
I
say
do.
it
I
for
don't get in
me.
people's fights. So like
Yeah.
both of you, Room Shaker and Lovely was fighting. Notice I didn't get a part of. I'm not a part of it. That's their fight. You see what
And
I'm
that
saying?
part,
But
I
of
like
course
Yeah.
you're
that.
gonna have people are gonna cuss me. Oh, I can't believe she allowed her to do that on her channel
But guess
and made her
what?
say
I'm
this.
still
I
gonna
don't
look at
make
room
nobody say
checker.
nothing. But at the
We
end of
just
the
had a
day, I'm
little.
not a person you like would be doing the same thing on their panels. And you're mom. Mom's the word for you. You don't open your mouth and say shit, but you got everything to say about Very Carrie.
But you know
You're
Well,
what?
afraid to
they
talk
they
to those
pick
other
and
CCs.
But you know
choose,
what?
right?
They
I'm
pick
still
Okay,
and
gonna look
choose
at.
over
I'm
here.
still gonna
Yeah.
look at room shaker, and we just had
let
an
me say this.
argument. It's
Y'all
like
need to stop.
family. Hold up, room shaker. It's like family. You have an argument and you move on. I'm still gonna watch you, girl, but we just had a splat. It is what it is. It
I'm gonna
depends
tell you
on.
just like
Splat.
this, girl.
Everybody's not that
It's
way though.
something right. I don't play with my family like that.
Yeah.
Me and my grandma came to blows because she hit me, and in my reaction, I didn't mean to hit her, but it was too late. Next thing I know, I was charging her, pushing her out the window. Like I ain't never played with my family like that. My mama
Oh,
always
bye.
told me, "Don't let nobody do more than me than what her and my daddy did to me." So therefore, it's just certain things I don't tolerate.
So what you don't tolerate when it
So
came to love, love?
excuse me, because I'm gonna drop down because I'm not.
You can we ain't finna argue
Y'all are
about
all
this.
content creators, and I am not one. But I did wanted to confirm, clarify my question, and then
Mhm.
also I wanted to ask Lovely Love, when did you give me $50? Because I've never cashed app you, and you've never
I don't
cashed
know.
app
I
me,
think
baby
it's
girl.
black something. Maybe
She
I got
said she
you.
was playing. She just
I
want to
apologize
argue.
to you if I did, but it's black something. And you know what? Whatever I gave, her husband said, don't give it back.
Yeah, that was not
And
me. No.
okay,
All right.
but
Well, that
that's
was all
what
I
it
wanted to
was.
clarify because I was like, I know how narratives get
Yeah,
spin,
because
and
it will
I
grow
don't want
legs.
nobody
I
thinking
promise
somebody
you.
gave me something. Absolutely not. All
Okay.
right, y'all have a great rest of your day. I'm down in the
You
chat.
too,
Thank you for
Kimberly.
coming up,
You too.
Kimberly.
You
Hello to
too, love.
everybody speaking in the chat. Sincere, all cancers
Lovely
are
love.
not the same, and I see that now because some people are pushed
Mm.
over, some people worried about stepping on toes, and some people wanted to be accepted. So they gotta humble themselves and bow the hell down. So yeah, don't
Right.
ever compare me to no YouTube camera.
Oh my. Okay. So
Right.
yeah, every cancer is not the same. Just like every whatever Leo
I'm
or
a
whatever the hell you
Pisces.
are is not the same.
I'm a
Pisces. You know, and So I shouldn't make it very general, but what I'm saying is that there are some people who sometimes it's hard for them in the moment to kind of see where they might have did a thing that maybe exasperated a situation where so they don't want to take accountability for that, but they just want to be mad at you for the action or the reaction, but they don't want to see, like, it takes two to tango in all situations. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It takes two to tango in all situations. So if you can look at it across the board, then you probably find more often than not that you don't even have to be in an issue with a person, like a situation with a person. You can have a common ground and come to an understanding that things weren't meant this way or that way. But a lot of times, like, there's sometimes people, they'll start stuff with you because they just want to start something with you, or they really just don't like you, and this is the opportunity for that to happen. Like, I don't like this broad for X,
yeah.
Y, and
You
Z.
might be loving yourself today, and then get
Yeah.
online and be like, boo, 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 and here you go with an argument. That's a fucked up energy. It's like, oh, you draining my energy, and I'm happy today. I'll drop down. I'll take the L. But if I
Hmm.
feel like arguing, I will argue with you, and I'm going for the low. I'm going for the
Now
low
I'm
like they're
going
gonna
for the
go for the
low.
low on me, you know. But at the same time, when I got off, when me and Ronisha could just had a argument, right? And I thought about it. I said, "But dang, I shouldn't have said that, or whatever." I'm human. You coming at me, I'm coming at you. But then if you is not human, you own up to that bull crap that you talked about. Okay, you
So,
gonna
like,
live that.
in this
I
situation,
don't.
like
I
in
don't.
No,
that,
I
ma'am.
look at
No,
yeah.
ma'am. No, ma'am. That I'm gonna have to call bullshit, and that's why that shit keep happening on
mm,
YouTube. That is not the way
That's
y'all
the
treat
devil right
people.
there.
No,
Well,
that's
that's
not
the
the
devil.
devil. Like, you just not gonna
Girl, you
sum that
is
up.
the devil.
No,
You wish
wait. I
me
let you
dead on a
talk. I
human
sat on
being,
mute till
ho.
you was done
And you sit
talking,
up
lovey
out
love.
there
See, this is
and
what
watch
I'm talking
ISIS
about.
take people away, ho. How the fuck we gonna put that together?
You woke
You
up
was
with a
dead on a
demonic
black
spirit
bitch.
in you, girl, and you just
And
want
you
to
know
argue
me,
on the
bitch,
internet.
because
Like,
you
let's be clear.
watching
Can
my
I
shit.
speak? Can I
Girl,
speak?
bye.
Thank you.
Uh-uh.
Now
But you
let
know
me
what?
speak.
I
Oh
got
my
off of
God.
here and I apologize to if I said
I
anything
don't want
about
no
your
apology
kids, your
because I know
parenting,
this you.
or
So going
whatever.
forward, I
I
know how to
apologize
handle
for
you.
that. Girl, fuck yourself.
Uh-uh. I
But
can't.
I
I
get
got
the
dick for
oofa.
that. I got dick for
I
that.
get the
But
oofa.
moving right along, we not arguing. She said she want to take control of her panel, so we gonna show her panel some respect. Going forward, treat me like I'm dead. Don't respond to me at
so
all.
so
No,
like in
bitch,
that whole
you know what? Ain't no
What you
respect you
say,
like you dead.
sincere?
Bitch, you call me dead. You
So
told
you
me to
already,
die
What
with
you
you
cancer,
say?
guys are
hoe.
gonna cuss again?
I heard
No,
every
I'm
goddamn
not
word you
talking to her.
said,
I'm
bitch.
done with the conversation. I said I'm gonna respect your panel.
No,
I'm
you
not gonna
know
argue
what?
with her. I
Lovely
told
If
her
you,
love.
I
going
could, I
forward,
could
treat
have
me
came
like
back.
I'm
I
dead.
could have
Like
came
it's
back
no
like I'm
more
gonna
me and
come
you.
back
Like
right
ain't nothing to
now.
talk
I
about.
hope you die with the CC,
Lovely
bitch.
Okay,
love.
that's fine. Moving
We don't
The
on.
want her to
fuck?
die. I don't want none of you to die. Let's just
Me
But that
neither.
bitch
call throw
told
all
me
of that
that.
out.
When we was arguing, she's like, bitch died with cancer and all that goddamn bullshit. I was like, oh, we going that low? The raggedy ass bitch that sat up there and watched ISIS take people family away. You
What
motherfucking devil.
me? What does that got to do
But she's
with me?
not the one taking them away, lovely love. She's providing content to show you what's going on in the
So it's
world.
content for her to say, lovely love died with cancer.
Well, no, that's not. No. Y'all two were
And
fighting
I
the same
said some
stuff.
things to her, and I was trying to apologize to this devil bitch. I see I can't do that. I'll take the L. I'll walk away from the situation. Hopefully, I see her and I'll be like, "What's up, girl?"
So
And she'll be
bomb,
like,
I'm
"What's
on
up?"
mute. I'm a respect. I ain't got nothing to say. I'm done with it. Like it's nothing to talk about. I
Girl,
don't
she
need
a
no
ghetto ass
apology. I ain't
motherfucking.
gotta go back and forth
That
with
bitch
her.
is a
It's a dead
ghetto
issue.
ass Chicago ass bitch.
What's ghetto? Cause you disrespect me? Like, how
No,
am I
you
ghetto?
ghetto.
You know,
You
it's just a
You
started
simple
ghetto.
this.
thing, to be quite
Bitch,
honest.
you
It's
act
just a
like the
simple
bitch
thing. Let's
word
let's
is
really
like
go back to it. Let's
horrible.
really
Your
go back
nigga
to
call
it.
you a
It was
bitch
a
when he
simple
left your
question, to
ass
be
with
honest,
them
lovely
raggedy
love.
ass motherfucking kids,
Oh
bitch.
Lord.
He called you a bitch, didn't he? So don't act like I disrespect you, bitch. We all call each other bitches. I call myself a bitch. And you want to be like, oh, she disrespect me. She called me a bitch. How many niggas call you a bitch?
None of them. I don't deal with them type of people.
You're lying to me. They left your ass.
Who left me?
Where they at? Where your
Why you
baby
brought?
daddies at? Where your baby
Why are
daddies
you
were
worried
at?
about my
Where
baby
they at?
daddies? Why are
Where
you
the
worried
fuck
about
they
my
at?
baby daddies?
Where the fuck they
I
at?
can guarantee you,
Why
only
you in the
one
car? Where
nigga
your baby at right now?
in the house where he supposed to be.
So you sitting out in the car.
Bitch, why
Who
would I
paid the
sit
bills,
there?
bitch? Who paid the
Do
bills?
I
Bitch,
do? I
I'll
do.
be damned if I sit
I
in my
do. I
goddamn
got
car.
all the receipts to show you my shit paid, but we can't smoke in my house because
I
my
know,
baby
I
got bronchitis
know.
and asthma. Like, if you didn't know that, we discussed this on my live. So what the fuck you talking about, whore? Let's talk about it, bitch.
Oh,
I can't smoke in
you
my
being like
house.
a
I
Zazo now.
smoke.
See,
So
I
I
see
go
the game. I
outside.
see the game. You know what? I'll show you my apartment if you show me your house, like right now.
See my
I
house.
just,
I done cammed up. I used to lay in the bed on live and they told me they sick of me going live in my bed. I used to sit in my living room. They have seen the inside of
why
my
you
house. If you
having like
didn't know,
that,
you
girl?
dumb
Why,
bitch. Like, cause
why
I'm
you
sick of you
having like
talking to me.
that,
I
girl?
just said I want to respect her
That's how I know
platform.
you a
And you
liar.
trying to force me into a conversation. I really want to drag your ass if you want to be honest. But
Well,
I'm
you
not
know
gonna
what?
do it because
Drag
she
me.
said she don't
What
want
that's
us to
gonna
do
do for
that.
me?
So
Drag
no,
me, bitch.
I know how to control
Drag
myself,
me,
bitch.
you
Don't play with me.
trifling bitch.
No, I don't want
Drag
to talk
me.
to you,
And
uppy. Okay, very
I want to
caring
get
and
you.
sincere.
Well, you
Lovely
know
Whatever you
what?
want to
love.
talk
This is
When
about.
what happened with you and Melissa yesterday. You need
when
to
you
stop
drag
arguing.
lovely
Just
love,
let
you
she
better be
said
good at
stop,
it.
so we'll
Simple
just
as.
stop. She
I
Go
said
don't
she's
ahead.
want to
dead to
talk. I'm
you.
not gonna argue on her panel.
So let's just leave that alone. Okay?
It's some
It's
do goddamn girls. I
2026.
don't do shit. I do myself. Lovely love. I'm a loner. Lovely love.
Are
A
you still
loner.
high?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hey,
I'm
Miss
trying to
LA. Hey,
get high.
everybody
I'm
coming in.
fucking.
I think I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna end this live for
See,
real, for
everybody
real.
need to roll up and take one. It's 2026. I want y'all to be peaceful. I want y'all to have joy. And I want y'all to live life to the fullest. If it
I
ain't for
want
you,
I
leave it
want
But
in
you wish
happiness.
me
2025.
dead. Apologize. Room
Oh my
shaker, you wish
God.
me dead.
I'm not going to apologize because I meant it. I don't fake apologize like
Oh,
that.
okay. Well, fuck you too, bitch. That's how it's gonna go for 2026. Okay. That's how it's gonna go. Every time I see you, bitch, I'm that bitch. You be in the beef sector. Every time you get on the panel, bitch, I'ma come up there and cuss your black ass out, bitch.
This didn't even need to go to this direction if you really ask
But
me.
I asked her to give me an apology. I apologized to her what
No,
I
I'm
said,
talking about where it started. She just asked you a
and
question, and then
and
y'all
I
just
answered
both.
it.
But
She was
she
in the
just
chat.
asked you
She
a
was like,
question.
"Yeah," and I answered it. She was in the chat, and I answered it. And then she come up like big whoop, bitch. You
So
ain't
what
no
did you
big
say
whoop
when you
over me,
answered her
bitch.
question? How did you answer the question? Is my thing.
She said,
W-
what the fuck that
What
bitch
does it
said? I
got to
forgot.
do with it, or something like that?
She was like, lovely love, damn, what the fuck that bitch said?
Why does it matter?
Why does it matter? That's what she said. And I was like, bitch, because it do. This was my say so.
And that
You
was
ain't
her
gonna
trigger,
right. But wait a
the
minute.
bitch.
You know, wait a minute, hold up. I can't tell her what to say, and you can't tell me what to say. So I answered her. I was like, bitch, because I said it. That's what it is. I was talking about Ness. Am I lying? And
Yeah, you were talking about Ness and something about
we went
food or
way to
something
the
like that.
left
Opening
after
her
that
food
argument. You know
in the
what? When
car,
you
I
go way
think.
to the left, when you go way to the left with an argument, I understand. But then you meant to tell lovely love this. And I never meant to harm her any goddamn way, but she did it to me. And I was like, okay, bitch, I'm gonna open up my case and I'm bitch, fuck you. Now it's fuck you, bitch. Cause I did apologize to her ass. I was like, I shouldn't have said nothing about her daughter and none of that, her kids and whatever she got going on in another sector. I apologized to that. And then the bitch said, I never apologize. Well, bitch, it's 2026. Every time I see your bitch ass, I'm gonna
I
jump on
can't
that
tell you
piano
guys how to
and I'm gonna
fight.
nut the fuck up.
I'm
Ho.
definitely not gonna tell you guys how to fight. Mm-mm. Well, I think I'm.
So RS, did you go in on Limit because I think I heard him complaining saying that he got the or somebody said something about you got the 100 out of him and then start cursing him out.
Wait, what?
I ain't cussing him now.
Or you said something about you don't give a flying fig about him, some kind of negative whatever after you got the 100 though, right? You got the money.
Yes, I did.
And so did you talk grimy about him after the fact?
I didn't. Well, I did mention some stuff in the live, but I didn't drag him. I just said y'all sick and y'all gonna keep playing with dead ones. And I'm gonna show you that if you love somebody, you protect them and don't bring them to the devil playground. So I'm just gonna crank up a live and start dragging the dead, since it seemed like that's what y'all want. But y'all told me y'all didn't like that part of me. So why would you keep putting dead people out on the app for them to get
Well, bitch, stay off
drugged?
our
Let
goddamn
me
panel,
talk.
hoe.
Damn,
Stay
lovely.
off
Shut the
our
hell up
goddamn
talking to
panel, bitch.
me.
We don't like that
I
dead
said so.
shit,
Why would
hoe.
y'all keep bringing this up?
Bitch,
Because
you
my
gonna
whole
die.
my
Bitch,
live.
you gonna
Oh my
repent.
God!
You
Could
gonna
I answer
repent.
her
You
question?
gonna
Could I answer
repent.
her
You gonna
question?
repent, bitch.
Mary
And
Kelly
guess what?
asked us to
You
stop
gonna
because
go
you
to the doctor,
control
they be like,
yourself.
oh,
This shit
anything can
weird.
happen. You
Okay, so
fat,
anywho,
expensive
sincere,
ass
I
bitch.
said that before Lolo mama died, she was getting drugged by the app because they was trying to say she asked for money. She said that never happened. They kept bringing up incidents involving her mama. And then you gonna come on here and release your mama death date to these people. And I said, oh, they should have drugged beans and cornbread. That was my exact words. Cause I said she went up there and I seen it because Rodney replayed it. So I seen it. I'm like, she went up there, started crying, talking about her daddy died on New Thanksgiving. And when Krista told Lovely Love, you gonna remember Christmas for the rest of your life, because this when your mama died, she instantly started crying. And when Rodney played it, everybody in the lab bust out
Girl, why
laughing.
you lying?
Oh, damn.
Girl, you
So,
lying, bitch. I ain't gonna let you blow
so
like that on
everybody
my
in the
sector,
lab
bitch.
bust out
No,
laughing.
you're not. No,
Oh
the
my
fuck you not.
God.
Wait a minute,
Hold
wait a
on,
minute, wait a
lovely
minute, wait a
love.
minute. What?
So everybody in the bust out laughing. And I was like, Rodney, that ain't funny. So even they said this some sick shit. I'm like, why would she keep going? I said she tried to do that on King Roman live and he ended his live. Like, you keep trying to make it
You see
about
how this
you.
bitch is?
Oh
You
my
see how this
God.
bitch is? This bitch coming up on here that they kicked her ass out of her goddamn sector, and she want to come over here and do a beef sector. No, bitch. No, it ain't gonna happen. Room shaker, hoe, with your lying motherfucking ass. Go ahead, y'all.
So let me get this right. You were talking about what happened with Lori and basically was saying that Lemon was foul for something.
He wasn't even saying he was foul. I said all of them was foul for keep bringing they dead ones to the app, because then they said he posted, I was in Stump Down Live. And Stump
Mm,
Down said, go look at all these weird motherfuckers on that live. Because they
mm.
said,
That
let me
let you
post
tell
it.
you about her ass right now. Listen to
Hold on,
Stump Down.
lovely.
You're lying, bitch.
So
Lovely
Cause
Stump,
he a
love. You just
liar.
want to fight. I want to hear the story because I don't know
Okay,
nothing
I'm gonna
about
be
this.
quiet. I'm gonna drop down actually because I'm gonna smoke some more weed and then I'll come back up if you up. If not, I'll be somewhere in the beef sector, bitch, where I belong. Okay. Thank you,
Lovely,
Carrie.
Bye,
lovely of
lovely.
fools.
well, Stump Down
Lovely
told us
high.
to go
Lovely's
look.
high as a kite.
Stomp Down told a girl when I be high, I be chill, but I smoke weed. I don't know what she do. But Stomp Down told us to go look at Lemon Wall because he posted somebody else. I think Miss Simpson or somebody else that posted the page.
Cynthia.
Yeah. And he was like, go look at all these weird fake motherfuckers commenting on the wall. So I went over there and looked, and then I waited for Stump Down to go off, and I went live about it. I was like, y'all weird. Y'all just do too much. Like, why would y'all keep putting dead people after the last ordeal you had over there on your channel? So surrounded somebody that died. Like, this is triggering to some people. Like, if I cared about my mama, you think I want to share it with some strangers? I would share it with my subscribers that I actually affiliate or associate with like that, but it wouldn't be something for everybody to sit here and make commentary out of. Then they saying he was like he said some sick twisted shit out his mouth, like should have her mama dead in her house. And I'm like, everybody know that ain't the way that shit work. If her mama died in the house, once they came through, they sat there and looked around, found out what was going on, got the story. The corners was coming to retrieve the body. The body ain't still in the goddamn house. And I was like, at this point, you just insensitive. Y'all wrong for bringing that shit to the app. And I said, y'all gonna keep on bringing dead people on this app, and I'm a drag it. And they turned around and said, now y'all brought that shit to the app. Now people said they finna go looking for the mama obituary. And I got mad about it because I was like, man, I took care of my mama till the day she died, and I wouldn't play like this. So I was like, as the fact that
Wow.
I love my mom and I stepped behind her, living or dying, it can show that y'all really don't give a fuck that y'all play with stuff like this. Y'all would have been the last thing on my mind. She said she got people there with her. Lolo said this. She said she got people. Her brother and her sister was coming. Then she say she got kids. So why the hell is you relying on these disrespectful ass strangers? And I said the game alone would have triggered me, so I would have started dragging up and down this goddamn board. And that's what I said.
Well, I said I wouldn't have never told Lemon, or basically, if you know, Lemon should have never said anything. Like, if you're a friend to a person and they tell you, "Oh, my parent passed away," and they even give you permission, well, you could tell everybody. I would just keep it to myself. I would not tell a soul because it's not my responsibility to do that, and I want to respect the fact that you're going through a grieving process. And
And he came and mentioned it like a few minutes after it happened, right?
yeah, but
Yep, that
one
was
can say, okay, this is now content, or you're saying this for content. Like, I feel just out of friendship and respect, just don't say a thing.
Yeah,
so
Just
you're
because
don't.
she
saying
was already content.
even if she said, you could tell them it just happened. You're saying that as a friend, you would not have announced it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have, but that's my personal choice. Like,
You're
I,
right, right,
I
right.
personally wouldn't have. I would have just been like, oh wow. And if I did say something, it'd be very general. It would be like, I just found out something very sad. Somebody, and my well wishes go out to them. My prayers are with you, and they would know it's directed towards them, and that's it. And I would move on, you know, from there. So everybody handles
Respectfully.
things different. Yeah,
Respectfully.
yeah,
I get it.
just out of respect. But you
And I
know,
thought she would have waited to go to her own like channel and like talk about it, but I guess because it happened while Lemon was live, I guess.
They said,
Hey,
they
remakes and
said
red
she went
vines.
live too, because I heard a live about that. They said she went live playing music, saying it was take come the man off her mama, and then she instantly went to Drake and just Krista. So that made just Krista clap back and start dragging her mama all over again. And I was like, this is weird. And they was like, is it being done for payola? Is it been
That's
done for clicks
sick.
and views and attention? And that's what I was like, at this point, my man will be so much focused on getting her in the ground and laying her to rest that I wouldn't even have the strength to attend to this. But once I got done, every piece of pain and everything I was going through, I was gonna come on here,
Mm-hmm.
crank up the
And
flames,
let
and we was gonna
loose.
let it rip.
Right.
I just think it was like her personal journey for her to tell it to whoever she wants to tell it to, and it shouldn't. Nobody else should have intervened with that.
Right.
Like, let her just come with her truth in her own
That
time.
one announcement became content. You see what I'm saying here in the
Yeah.
sector?
But it
That
was
one,
content
it's
before
content, and
then.
that's how the beef's go on around here. That's how the beef sector works. People just don't try to beef with each other.
Fact.
That one announcement caused all of that. And I think people sometimes are very insensitive to people's family members passing on or stuff people are going through with their family and stuff. And I don't know. Y'all got to
Well,
be careful what you come and announce out here.
they're super insensitive, and everybody was jumping on Krista's back about like how she was acting towards Lolo during this time, and I'm saying, well, one can't really be upset with Krista keeping the same energy because you have to know the dynamic between Krista and Lolo. They have been going at it for a while, and there was a time where Lola was calling her C murder behind her friend, right?
Right.
And so, why would one expect Krista to change up all of a sudden? Like, you've been coming at me about my friend who's been gone for a while, and that has been the butt of your joke. Now I'm supposed to have some kind of regard for you. It doesn't really work like that in real life, in real time. And so just because I will handle a thing a certain way doesn't mean the next person will handle it in the
I
same
feel
way.
like this, it was one of them trying to paint her as a favorite. She was likable in the moment because when she was dragging Just Krista and Mary was getting put all up and down the internet, everybody had something to say. But now you saying that it just happened, so you was supposed to lighten up. No, this is the perfect time for me to get my get back. Because when just like you played in my pain, I'm gonna play in your pain and your sorrow. But it's gonna hit because this is new to you. You didn't even have time to collect your doubts, grieve, or none of that shit. So why should I have to hold off? Like, why would I care? Like, yeah, I don't care. Like, that's why I say I think they look for stuff, sympathy, pity, and all this other stuff, but you have not forgot what you did. You can't take back.
Yeah, it's a favorites game. You know what I'm saying? Whoever they're trying to back for whatever reasons, right? It's not necessarily that people probably like Lolo. They probably do, but just to say, it could be the fact that she hangs with Lemon or with this person, that person, and so they're trying to get in good or back Lemon in some type of way, like in a roundabout way via Lolo. So it's always about the favoritism of it all. Not just not just the factual situation, but
Needless
it's
to
not
say,
that.
why would you type that in this chat? That was nobody business. Yes, you did, and that's just like I just suffered to death, but it ain't everybody business. I didn't bring it to. Well, I told it to the people I rock with, like I said, and everybody else. I didn't say nothing about it. I just buried somebody November 1st, so I don't give a
My
damn what they're talking
condolences
about
to
on
you
the app.
both.
Mhm. But they're not going to stop Krista from hitting the link. Like
She
Krista
was
brings.
dragging her mama yesterday, and then somebody said that ain't what we doing. Matter of fact, we was on TMOs.
But they're not going to stop her from hitting the link because
Right.
it's comment, like commentary or part of the show or whatever. And so there's somebody who has to be the good guy, the bad guy, and then the person in between. Like it's like and the roles keep on changing per who they're trying to favorite at the time. So somebody can be very logical, having a very logical conversation, and but they will end up being the bad guy because at the moment it suits the situation. It's not even based on any kind of logic. It's just based on who they're popular with, who they're trying to get behind in that moment, and commentary all across the board. That's what it is. That's the formula.
I see what you're saying right there.
hmm Yeah. So
Big Shay, it wasn't my place to make it content. A lot of people have disclosed with me loved ones stuff they was going through. Even me and Rose Bennett, when we decided to, well, when I fell out with her, I still didn't bring some of the intimate stuff she shared with me. I don't do that. If you handle me and I see I don't like it, I'm just gonna tell you exit stage left. Now, if you keep playing up behind me and you go to the point of no return, then yeah, I might clap back. But other than that, I really be like, okay, we done, move along. But these people can't let go. It's like that's why I say I feel a lot of broken spirits around me. I feed off energy. I know energy when it's in my atmosphere, like I'm in tune. But yeah, a lot of these people like lovely love going through something. That's why I just summed it up to like you got a bigger battle, boo. I shouldn't be your focus. Prioritize your life. And I meant that from the sincerest part of my heart. I did actually mean that. Like I ain't even finna waste the time, but a lot of people won't stop until you latch on because they used to that type of negative attention and abuse, and that ain't cute.
it's just like it's weird. It's just like a lot of these people are very, like I say, they're talking behind the scenes. Sometimes they pay other people to get at other people. They do a lot of stuff, and you just never know which way the wind is going to blow.
To
And
this
you
to
might
this day, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead, go ahead. I'm
To
listening.
this day, I don't deal with a few people on here for more than one reasons because I was grieving on here. I was going through some stuff and lost somebody in my family, and I was just coming in here because yeah, the other members of my family they comforted me and stuff, and I that's okay. But then I came on here to get distracted, and I realized that it was in the midst of me going through my grieving process and dealing with that. That's a time when a few people on here turned on me or started acting some kind of way, and I've never dealt with them ever since that. And they'll be talking to me, saying hi to me in chats. I'm like, bitch, don't talk to me. Like, y'all wait until a certain time to team up and gang up on persons, especially sometimes they're at their weakest. And I don't deal with people like that. You're not gonna be cool with me one day, and another day you're talk acting a certain kind of way towards me, and you expect I'm gonna be cool with you. No, I'm
Facts.
not doing it. Just keep
Exactly,
it that way all the time, is what I think.
exactly. So like, I don't flip flop with people, and if people decide that they don't want to deal with me because of somebody else, then that's their personal choice. But don't
And
expect for
and don't
people.
come around trying to talk to me after a year or
Mhm.
two has passed. It's forever. Okay.
But I find it very odd because those same people will be like, "Oh, you don't like me because so and so. Well, why you don't like me because of so and so? Well, you just did the same thing. Like it's just weird that you're expecting
Right,
something
Big
more from
Rams.
people that you're not really
Not
willing to
giving.
give to
Let's
them.
go.
You know?
And then if you
Exactly.
notice, they do it a lot on this app. They do it like it. That's why I told I'm not apologizing for something I meant. You shouldn't want a fake ass apology from me. Like when y'all really don't realize how y'all stroke some people to the point that they won't out with you and they don't look back. Like I don't play like that. Disrespect is disrespect. If I care about you, I'm gonna handle you with tender love and care. We might can have a friendly argument, but we ain't gotta call each other out our names. If we get to that point in this exact moment, I was taking it as you showing me how you truly felt. This was something you've been
Right.
waiting to get off your chest. So I'm
Right.
done.
Exactly. I would
Facts.
agree with that. You're just looking for the opportunity to do like the Scorpio sting, if you will.
And say
Mm-hmm.
what you really were thinking the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
And I don't have time to play with people
You
like
only
that.
got
Like,
one time with me. I'm sorry. Like, I don't got
mm.
time to waste. Like, you've already showed me who you are, and that's enough for me. That's it.
And look, you guys see how they did like Snoop, right? For instance, now I don't particularly care for Snoop, but I will say that this situation with Snoop was 2 years old, and I remember when it happened. And she went live about it, talked about it, said that she had got jumped or had a fight at that place and stuff. And I actually hit the link. It was one of the people that hit her link when she went live that time, talking about it and said, like, girl, if I was there with you, we'd have been back to back fighting these bitches because I thought she had got jumped, like it was a jumping, right?
right,
But this is some very old shit. And it could
right.
have been
Yeah.
seen a long time ago. Matter of fact, I think people went over there, a few people did go over there and watch it. But it's being revamped now
It's
as if
new content now.
it's becoming new content. But really, 2 years ago, this happened. Two
I didn't
fucking
even
years
know it was
ago.
that long because I remember when she was just going to go on the show and she was
Mm,
telling everybody she got big things coming up and blah, blah, blah. She told us all about it. And she did tell us about that fight too. So, like, when it came
hmm
out, it was nothing new to me.
Yeah, it was none of it was new. You know what I'm saying? So, but this is the time for people to make content and also for people who really don't care for her,
She
tap
was like,
in.
yeah, I got my ass whipped.
So what made Goosey bring it out? Because Goosey said he found out about it because he was the one who wanted to back out. He said he found out about it because she was on the panel and she brought it up the day before yesterday. And he said that's when he went live and was like, what live was it? Could anybody point me in a direction? Then he was like, they asked her for the information. So I did sign up and put my information in there and gave him the access to it. And I was like, but we been knew about it. He was like, nobody never brought it to the sect that people was like, no, put it out. And I said, even though I don't care for Lady Snoop, because she be jabbing and every once in a while I feel like she petty. But I'm like, I'm gonna give her her props as far as getting out there. She didn't win, but she got out there and she still wanted to keep going rounds. And I was like, girl, if you don't sit down, man, that's too much. Just sit down.
But the
I
thing
saw the
was,
second clip when she was trying to get her get back. I'm not going to lie, Snoop. I like you, but I laughed at that one. Okay.
it was brought
I
to the
was like, Snoop
sector.
is trying to get her lip back, but it didn't really come out the way she wanted it to. She was
But Gucci didn't know it, and people in the chat didn't know it because they didn't want to pay to see it, so they didn't actually get to see the footage. So
right.
Gucci ran it, and then they want him. Cause somebody came in my live was like, "Well, while you got the membership, could you go for the third one? Cause official King Payne said it was third one." I said, "Baby, after them two, I don't even want to see no more." Cause they kept telling Gucci to run it back and play it again and again. I'm like, "Nah, we seen enough of it. Keep moving."
I mean, and I found it odd that official King Payne found his way over to Goose Seasons. I'm like, what? Like he
He's been
doesn't.
affiliated with the beef sector for years now.
Well, no, I'm not saying he's not, but we
He's
rarely
only over
see.
here because he wants content, is what I
Yes,
think.
that's the point. This is what I'm trying to say.
Right. Because
And
he
so
used
I
to be
think
over
somebody
here.
went and told him about that commentary to try to get it down because the first live he had it on, he said, what's the name? Them struck it because it had they stuff in it. But I believe that probably was somebody falsely striking. I don't think that network bouncing it because he only played clips and then he didn't play their whole clips. But they probably did. Somebody probably reported to them for them to strike it.
well,
And do
look.
they even get paid for that show? Is what I want to know.
No, he said he do
mm,
not pay. You just
Oh,
get
God.
bragging rights and recognition.
Oh,
Well, he's
hell
trying to
no.
do his second season, right? So this is good promo, right? This is
No,
good
this ain't
promo.
his second season, girl. That was episode 7. He said they on a whole nother one. And he gonna tell me I could be on there. And I told him, because they tried to tell him I need to be on there with Uppity, Shakim. Then they want a
Baby,
Rico, ODS, and the names that they came up with. I said, oh, y'all messy. You won't sacrifice
No,
me.
no,
they want to see
no, Room
fights.
Shaker. He is saying that this is going to be his second season. Like they're going into a new production. And I'm saying, why did it take so long for a second season to come into production? Because this stuff happened 2 years ago. Like, isn't a season every
Oh,
season? You know what I mean? So,
right.
like, by that, it should have been another.
Not a year after, but a
This should
whole
be
two
like the
years.
third season, if
Right.
anything. You know what I mean?
Me
But
look on here. Hold on. I got the. I'm subscribed. Let me see.
you also have to understand he's treading lightly a little bit with Snoop because he does see that Snoop holds some weight and that she
He
brings
was
something.
treading lightly with her because he said she was supposed to come back, but she was scared. He was in there and he sent one of the people that played it up on Goosey panel for us to talk to her. But I didn't really have no questions to her. I thought he was gonna send because he said he told the cast. I thought he was gonna send the person that folk Snoop, but he sent somebody else up there, and
Yeah.
I ain't had
Well,
no questions for
he
her.
complimented her as well and said that she did, like the season wouldn't have been what it was without
Without
her.
her. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So he
She
yeah,
was
he
like
made.
one of the breakout stars, I guess.
Well, they had a relationship, like a working relationship, and
Yeah.
so
Oh,
when you
yeah.
see so when you see Snoop talking about how she put her blood,
She
sweat,
used to
and
be
tears,
over there.
she really did. Like she put herself
She
into it.
promoted it a lot.
Yeah,
A
And
yeah.
then
lot.
he said she wanted. He said, but he said she wanted him to cut out the scene, but he wasn't gonna do it.
No, that's gold.
Yeah,
That's
cause
that is
that's what he
that's
said. He was like, she was embarrassed
no.
and didn't want to do it, and she was scared to come to the reunion. And he's
Man, they
like,
would
cause
have
he
to
told
beef
her she could
security
come
up for
back,
me to
but
come
she
to that
said no.
reunion.
I don't know. It's so much that she was scared to come to the reunion. I just think
That's
she
what
felt.
he told us in Goosey Live. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that is his opinion of her
Right,
action.
right.
What was her statement to her action? Why she didn't show up? Because I remember Snoop saying that the reason
I
why
didn't
she didn't.
hear
Yeah.
that.
So I
Yeah, because
remember.
they was like, they was asking him all type of questions. That he said she could have
Mhm.
came back. She didn't want to come back. And then he was like, they was like, did she sue him? He said, no, she didn't sue me, but she wanted it cut out and didn't want it to air. And he said he wasn't gonna take it out. And then he was like, she could have came to the reunion. He invited her to the reunion, but she didn't even want to come to the reunion because she was scared. So that's his version. So I guess we'll have to do somebody have to do a sit down with Snoop and ask her
To
how
find
she
out
feel
why she
about
didn't
it.
want to go back.
And
Yeah, but then he gave us permission to promote the show and said that he did let us know he talked to some people from the beef sector. He was gonna reach out to them because he said he could sell them water and he got a mouthpiece on him. So he said he gonna try to do it. But they started naming it. I said nah. And they were like, yes, they will. So I went to King Roman because he was like, King Roman said, hell no. Nah. Then he tried to get on me. I said, I told Goosey that. So then I went on Pastor Pound on Pastor said, hell no. Nah. And I said, I told him that. And I said, I'm not even finna play with Kimmy and get cussed out because I know Kimmy answer, 5 8 answer, mother answer, and all the rest of their answers. They ain't finna go in that house with people you saying smell like mules
Oh,
and donkeys in the petting
oh,
zoo.
oh.
all Snoop has to do is go back to when the first incident occurred, her live, right? She put a lot of her lives on private, but she has the live, and where she went live, she talked about what happened over there. She was even telling people that they can go subscribe for whatever it costs to be part of the
Right.
lituation.
I remember
Um,
that.
and you can, I was on that panel. I think Tisa was on that panel as well. Um, a couple of people,
I
and you
said,
can
you
hear.
gonna go? Because they tried to put Uppity in it. I said, who gonna stay in the house with Uppity? Would you go on a show like that?
She's gonna keep the roaches are gonna come over there.
Right, that's what I said. Then they want Rico to go. They want ODS. Like they was. Then he gonna say they could do challenges and help each other out. I say y'all setting people up. I want no part of that.
I could see you and ODS getting along there, but like at the end of the day, what are you getting out of it? Like
I
the
told them that
promotion.
we can go, like, if we can make it promotion. We can put our brands on our goddamn shirts, and we can sit there and promote our brands and shit. Every time you see us, you see our logos in the name of our channels, and we can go on there and turn it up a notch. But we ain't going on there getting our face
You
kicked
better
in,
be
no black
selling
ass
merch
getting
too.
jumped,
You better have
wigs
a
snatched
whole
off, and you ain't
you better
cutting
have
my face and don't expect a gun to pop out. Like, I'm sorry.
y'all better have like merch and stuff you're gonna sell because I don't know, you get more subscribers and stuff, but you gotta like make big bank off of it because they're gonna be making money if they're
He said
selling
he
the
ain't
show.
paying you just right. He said he ain't paying you just get bragging rights. That's why I was like, hell no, cause Super
No,
or
I gotta see the
Bingo,
money.
he actually was paying people 2,000 and better to come on there. It depends on what type of ranking and following you had. That's how he was paying you for your work because he knew you was gonna turn up.
Vila Shade.
Yeah, like if I was Snoop, I would start from the very first live after that happened. So you could recap where she talked about it, the things that were being said, so on and so forth, her feelings. There was another person, this guy that she met, I think, through that venture, who was who had came around. Um, but I would go there, and then I would talk to present date about what's how it's out again and all the things because you can see, I'm saying that it's like it'll give you a little back history and then bring you up to date,
I
Or
think it
how
would be
far
really
about
good to
this?
show though.
We
far as
find
her
some
emotions.
people, and we find some. Like I told them yesterday, like I ain't because I remember when they tried to get us to do the shit for Skull and Rainwater, and I said, hell no, ain't no nigga pimping me out. Like, and he was like, they gonna pay for the house and put the views on it. No, that ain't the way that's gonna work. Like I told him, if people really serious about doing stuff like that, we can rent out an Airbnb or a mansion. We could sit here and pay a camera crew. We could sit here and promote and advertise
And do your
ourselves.
own thing.
But why the hell would we need them and we ain't getting paid for the shit, but we running
Right.
their pockets up?
Right.
Well, I know people are getting numbers off of her content and off of what Goosey played, right? And so she should be able to get the same. This is
She should
her
capitalize off of
this is
this for
her
real.
experience. That's why I was saying that she needs to bring out that old live when after it first happened and then work from there, building around that. And then she can bring some people that were part of the experience that she might still have contact with. And even official King Payne can show up, but like she can do something with it where she can get her numbers too. You know what I'm saying? And make something off of it because it was her experience. Point
Well,
blank period.
Brianna said she talked to her and she said she okay with it. So if she want to capitalize or she just wanted to go away, she wanted to go away. But if she spoke on it the other day, I feel like that she ain't worried about it because that's how Goosey said he found out she posted spoke on somebody panel. So he did a live and said Snoop said she was on the show. What was the name of the show? And they told him he went to the site and then he was like, damn, they asking for too much information. I say, just put your information in there. Why would you be scared? And then he's like, nah, he didn't want to do that. So that's why I was like, fuck it. And I put my shit in there. And he sent me the $10 and I paid for it.
I don't think Snoop is really okay with it because in of itself is like an embarrassing situation. But I think she has this innate ability to
It
kind
was
of like.
cute. Her hair was intact. The girl couldn't pull no tracks out. She said it. You bitches might lose your track, but I ain't lose mine. She did it, and she was still talking shit after it
She
happened.
pulled
Then
that
she
wig.
right. Then she say I got my lick back, and then she was jumpy trying to say I'm making sure ain't nobody running up on me. So she actually made it comical, so she can
She
capitalize
was
off
on
of
a
it, turn to like a
swivel.
skit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She
That's her
was on a
ability.
swivel.
Her ability. She has an innate ability to kind of laugh at herself, laugh at situations, joke around it, and
Right.
it to
Yeah,
some
she could
extent,
play it and like pause
yeah.
and talk about it, what was happening during this time, the reason for this, that she could do that and make some
Hmm.
coins off of her commentary.
Yeah,
She should
definitely.
capitalize. She should. She should make some money off of it because I'm pretty sure official King Payne made some money off of that. So
He is just
I don't see
nine
why
ninety
not.
nine and shit. Ain't no telling how many people bought access, and he probably had some of the people that's subscribe to the show because he's still in contact with them. Actually buy memberships, or he probably did a watch party for them. He wants us to go. Oh, okay.
She might want it to go away. I mean,
I
but
don't know. In the beef sector, it's not going to go away. So she should make some money off of this.
Well, some
She
people
should.
said they weren't gonna even touch on it because they was cool with her, so they just gonna let it rest. They did say
Okay.
that.
Okay. Well, I could say I remember clearly when she was telling us about it, and she even joked about it when she said, "I got my ass kicked." like, I remember her saying it. I didn't even know it was all of 2 years ago, but I do remember her talking about it.
I can't wait
She
to
was
see who he
promoting
gonna get in
heavily.
beef sector to be a part of it now because they told him to go talk to Lemon and he said he was. And I said,
and
and
see,
then they
even that, like when Goosey brought that up to him, like, oh, you should do beef sector X, Y, and Z, and then you start seeing these names floating and stuff. They're floating names of people that they like, not people that what I'm saying. I said,
Whose
oh, okay.
names were they again? Let me hear those names again.
Lemon, Roe, who else did they say? Oh,
ODS,
yeah, uppity. I think
Rico, the Barbara. All the ops, everybody that was into it on the board. King Roman.
Did
They
they say
even said
Cheffy?
Kimmy and Fat Bay did. I said if you gonna send Lemon, send his crew like Malik and them, and they said no. And they wanted to send all the ops to do. They was like you could make them do a challenge or something. And I say y'all full of shit.
Oh, baby, if Uppity ever went on that show,
Oh yeah, they named Uppity.
it is gonna
Oh,
be the
even
highest rated
Shakim,
one.
even
Kim.
Shakim got thrown up in
It is
there
gonna be his
before.
highest rated show if she should go on there. She's gonna make that space in her mouth make her some money. Okay, official King Payne is gonna make like a lot of money off of her if she ever goes on that show.
I mean,
Cause
if
then
they put,
between her
if
saying
they,
she looks like Beyonce and has a small waist and stuff, baby, you're gonna get like thousands of people watching that show.
if
You
they
hear
put
me?
beef sector
The
people in there
delusions.
with other people,
You're
right?
a little bit low. I'm sincere.
No, they said
Oh,
they only wanted beef sector people because then people started naming other people. They said no, they ain't
can you
beef
hear me
sector.
now? Can you hear me now? Or is it
Yeah,
too?
I hear you.
Is it still low?
No, you loud and clear to me.
It's okay.
Okay, so if they put beef sector people there with other people, and they recreate some of the scenarios, like for instance, let's have Lemon go through somebody else's computer and see what happens. Like that'll be exciting, and have some confessionals and shit, and or anybody else doing whatever they have done to people or in beef sector. Do it to somebody that you don't really know that's part of the house with you. You guys are all in the same house. Let's see how it plays out. You know, that would be interesting.
Eclectic
Some
Soul is not feeling it.
somebody
Eclectic
might
Soul is
get their
like,
ass
nah.
whooped. Somebody might get
So
their ass whooped.
nobody wanted any of the OGs on it, like a Lady Nika, like
I
a
I named
James.
people, but they wanted the shit show. That's why I told them,
Oh,
"Are y'all sacrificing people?" Because I
oh.
said it'll be good to have a Treasure Lane vibe to it. They named Pastor. Then I was like, they said Sean Bradley ain't gonna mess with it. Like I was naming people that could actually go there and actually turn it up a notch and have fun.
Hey, Ronnie Q.
Ronnie, did you listen to King Roman call in? Because I know you got a clap back.
Hi, Ronnie Q.
Baby. I'm glad somebody's doing like a subscribers thing, like so people could say what they want to say because a lot of people are afraid to talk on here. So it gives them the anonymity to like go on there and say what they want to say without their screen name showing or anything. I think one of that person that called in yesterday, I think it's Chopper. I don't know if you guys know Chopper. That person who was trying to disguise their voice, I don't know if it's him or not, but it
Yeah, I
really
know
did
who
sound like
Chopper
him.
is. It might have been Chopper because they seemed familiar.
I
Oh, they
know
was
one J Dunn.
they were going in on Brooke and Malik though. Like they were going
Yeah.
in.
I don't know. I think they said it was Jay Dunn and Jay Dunn said it wasn't her. And I don't know. Is Auntie Donna in here? Hey, Auntie Donna.
Hi, Auntie Donna.
That's what I say, Auntie Donna. Like y'all gotta have people willing to be seen on camera.
Not the full body. Baby. Baby. She said at least not the full body. They show their faces. Okay.
No, they gotta show their whole body.
Well, the other people had to show their whole body, like, especially when those clips that I saw. So maybe a lot. I don't know, child. I don't know. Only one Sosa says no waste, no case, right? Can you imagine if they had like people who are avatars on it? Like how would they do that? That would be interesting. Those
Mm.
who that would be interesting. Like avatars against the other CCs. I don't know. Just an idea. I don't know. We wouldn't have a lot of avatar people though. It would only be Sir King. Who else? I don't think Pizarro would go. Who else is
So
an
who
avatar?
y'all
I
gonna
don't know.
put? We know Pizarro ain't gonna go. So who y'all
She's
was
not
gonna
gonna
put
go.
with Shaquem? I mean, Sir King.
And there is nobody else. Come to
The girl
think of
that's
it,
fighting about Rob Rack, y'all could put Rob Rack on there. Put Tracy
my
and
God.
Noble.
Ha! I'm coming, Ronnie Q. Let me drop this link for you. Shit.
So, do they consider Rob Rack beef sector now because of Tracy?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think they do. But at this point, if they consider Shakim beef sector, anybody else could be beef sector at this point. Hell, everybody else who appears on a panel is beef sector at this point.
Also,
Mm,
Shakim is beef sector now because beef sector was
I've
saying
heard
that.
people saying it. They
Let's go.
I've heard people saying it. I wonder if Dory would want to go. Shit.
I'm not paying to watch none of that. I would tell you that. I, oh, Dorian
hey,
Simon. Oh
Ronnie.
my God.
Hey, Ronnie Q.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Room
New
Hey,
Year.
Shaker.
Ronnie Q.
Room Shaker, is there something that you wanted to know?
Girl, did you clap back? Did you listen to King Roman live?
Yes, I listen to King Roman News Live. Yes, I see that people are pressed because I'm not in the beef sector talking about dumb shit. So it does take a minute to recall all of the knowledge that I know. Do you think that I care about a bitch telling me that I only have 6 people in my chat, and obviously they are one of the 6 people in my chat? Do you think that I care about a list speaking talent, giving King Roman News $10 and Google $10 because he's in his feelings, because he wanted to come up here and act like he's some AI programmer and he prompts AI when AI is a self-learning tool. And I popped his dumb ass trying to act as if he is some big important person in AI. Do you think that I haven't noticed that Sir King has been doing AI music for 5 minutes and does far better than that untalented talent in music? All of that bullshit that he hops on panels and tell you to go over to his channel. And Sir King been doing it for 5 minutes and have such good music, so many different songs, really that moves you and make you bop. Do you think I care about that? I'm not talking about dumb shit to dumb bitches.
Let's go.
That's all I have to say.
So
I hope
wait
you
a
guys
minute.
have
That was
a
Sir King that called in because I thought it was a woman.
no, 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 Sir. No, I'm saying that Sir King has been doing music on AI for 5 minutes, and you should
He
hear
just
the
started learning.
quality. You should hear the quality of his songs. Meanwhile, you have an untalented talent telling you to send your kids to what is it? What is that programming?
I thought he was gay.
No, no, no.
Oh
Isn't he
That's what
talk?
wow.
I'm
Wait,
saying.
didn't he say like go to coding classes or coding?
Coding classes, yes.
Yeah.
That your kids should be in coding because that's the next big thing. And I've been in coding for a while, and now I prompt the codes and all of this stuff. When AI is a self-learning module, that's why they want all your data. And when I came up there and told him he was full of shit, he's in his feelings. So instead of cash apping and trying to impress somebody with his lisping ass talking about giving some $20 for me to see a speech pathologist, the same shit that obviously he isn't seeing. So maybe he has a extra $20 because his own speech pathologist failed him. But instead of giving King Roman News $20 on Cash App, why don't he give that $20 to that bitch who's running around here, who he was fucking, running around here begging for money from people? Well, how come he's not giving the $20 to that poor broke bitch? How come he ain't giving that bitch $20 to learn how to press her motherfucking hair, how to comb her motherfucking hair as a grown black woman? How come he's not giving that bitch $20?
Let's
How
go.
come that bitch running around here trying to meet coaches from K Fit, a bitch who don't even know how to comb her motherfucking hair? The quality of woman that he had chosen. We understand that he didn't give her $20 to learn how to do some squats so she can grow a motherfucking ass because he like white bitches. But is there anything else you want to know?
No, that's good, girl. Thank you.
All
Mm-mm-mm.
right. Have a good
Ronnie
day,
Q, I was saying,
ladies.
it has it been like one solid year now since you started doing
I
news?
started. November of election, remember?
Okay,
Remember when
okay.
those other hurt bitches got in their feelings? Did anybody want to hear that? If nobody wants to hear it, you don't have to come to my channel to hear it. But if you want some information about shit that's going to affect you and how you live your life today, that's where you may want to come. So that's all I have to say.
Let's go.
All
Happy
right.
New Year.
Oh
Happy
no,
New Year.
since you up here, how you feel about they impeaching Trump? They done started the ball rolling.
Um, yeah, some people have written up articles of impeachment. I just say we have to see where it's going to go. Every day is a new adventure
I don't know if
with
that's
this
gonna happen.
administration.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, ladies, I'll be in the chat
Okay,
Okay.
All
Rotty
right.
Q.
because I was sitting in the living room chilling with my husband. Sometimes I can write in the chat, but I can't come up. And Jill had a party the other day. It was so fun. Uh, I was sitting in the living room with my husband. She wanted to play music, but I wasn't going to move out of the living room. He was watching the game. I couldn't come up. But what did I do? I sat in the back and I put up music and she played music. So all of this Ronnie Q has never not come up on a link. I set on those bitches link in the back. So
You
sometimes
done
I
came on
can't
my
come
link
up.
too. You done been
Yeah,
on a lot of links.
but sometimes I am not available to come
Okay,
up on
okay,
the link,
okay.
but I'm even in the chat. But sometimes I'll come up until you don't put me up like I did with Jill and I played music for the whole live because I don't want to come up because my background has other things going on in it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
So y'all can believe the lies if you want to, but you know where to find me. All right, I'll be in the chat.
I just figured that out. Okay.
All right,
Mm-mm-mm.
I'll
I
be
was
in the
slow on
chat.
that one, but I just got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Because there's a
I'll
always
lot of
be in.
times,
somebody
like their
attacking
live
somebody's
streams going on and you
content.
want to click the link, but you
Mm-hmm.
cannot because there's just like a lot
Yes,
going on in your
it's
background.
it's it's stuff going on in my
And you cannot
background,
be
but
available because the host wants you to be available at that point.
exactly,
Right.
exactly.
Mm,
All right.
definitely. And there's always somebody attacking somebody else's content. I'm like, why do you even need to attack it? It's like these are TV stations. Go to another station.
Move on.
You know what I'm saying? Click the remote and go to the next station.
They
How
like
about
to
that?
belittle each other over here in the sector. I forgot to tell you that. But you know that.
Yeah.
They'll tear their own down.
Well, the
That's
thing
a
is that
regular over here.
it's like a gangbanger mentality. They need a couple of people to jump or get at a person, or they feel like it's not, no validity to it. No, if you dislike a person, you have a problem with a person, you go do the dirty work and, let everybody else do what they're going to do depending on how they feel about a person. But like, you don't need to gather the townspeople to do a jumping or
Put you up
whatever.
at the stakes.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's
Every time you
get them.
say it, I imagine the whole thing with everybody, with the villagers going around with their torches, with the
Yeah,
fire
the
on
whole
it,
thing.
and
There's
they're
like,
like, "Get her!"
exactly. And that's what they do every single
I'm
time.
imagining everything while you say it because I could just I get it. I
And
really
I feel
do.
like it's just weak sauce. Like, how you gonna be so weak that you gotta go gather a whole bunch of people so you can actually come at a person? Like, no, come at that person yourself. Just do it yourself. What's the problem? So
And you're pretty open to having conversations on your panel, so I don't
hmm
know if people are having issues and they want to ask you questions, they could click your link.
they definitely could, but they don't want to. Like it's look, they were gunning for Shakim, and they needed to. They didn't care who or whatever. They were going to use all sources to put some validity to whatever their issue was with Shakim. And so, it's like, oh, he's this and he's that, and he doesn't smell well and stuff. And I'm thinking, well, you spend all your time around him. Why is he stinky now?
Baby, I don't even like the dude, and I figured, shall I
Yeah,
see
like
what's
it's
happening.
weird. It's
I don't
weird.
even
So,
see it for the dude, and it's clear as day what is happening right now.
yeah.
Shall.
And, so like, I'm just like, okay, well, oh, hey, hey. Because there was stuff said about your ass too. But that day, like when I was at Goosey's that day, I didn't realize at the time, but I found out later that a couple of people were trying to hit the link to kind of have at me or whatever, and he didn't allow for that. So I give like props to Goosey on that one because I think he was really trying to have a conversation. But the part that like tripped me out was when he was saying that he was disappointed in me and Brianna. And I was like, what you disappointed in me for? For what? I could be disappointed in you for a number of things, but why should I be? You know, like what would be the reasoning? Like if I'm doing something to a person and I'm scamming or mistreating or whatever, whatever, be disappointed then. You know, be disappointed then. But still, I just want them to come up with all these numerous amounts of people that supposedly, he scammed since he's a Nigerian scammer. Who's he damn fool? Mm-mm-mm.
But he was doing some rough shit in the beginning when he just got here, like with all that the
Well, yeah,
from
like the
the
whole thing with Roe and all that stuff. That
yeah, and before when he just came here, remember that lady who gave him money for was it a trip to a trip somewhere? He's been scamming for money a long time though. When
see,
he
I
just
don't
got
know. See,
here.
those all the things I don't know about that, but it's not to say that he
Then again, I
hasn't.
don't even want to call that a scam because she
Yeah,
willingly gave him her money. So I'm not even going to call that a scam.
They're all willingly giving money
Willing
to
participants.
who they want to give money to. And they'll all turn a blind eye or excuse away, depending on whoever they're supporting. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
we could talk about the trifecta. Look at all the things that they said that the trifecta has done. But people still willingly give their money too. And so, what's the problem? What's the problem? Everybody chooses who they want to donate to. You
And
know?
it's not going to change in the sector. So this is why I'm
Yeah,
saying I just step away from who I have to step away from and not be around certain people and stuff or not watch who I don't want to watch. Like it's not going to change the type of mentality some of these folks have over here. And they'll
yeah,
act like they're so good and I don't know. It's a fakeness for me and I'm not especially for 2026, child.
yeah.
I'm not about the fake. I can't do it.
I mean, they just have to like
I'm just going to be
people
dismissing folks like left, right and center. I'm sorry.
like if you
Mm.
donate to a person and like don't donate if you feel like you have to take your money back and or you got your feelings hurt down the line or whatever the case may be because it's going to happen eventually somebody is not going to agree with you or takes slight towards what you said and it's going to be a misunderstanding then you're going to just go down and be like I want all my money back well okay just don't donate from the beginning so you won't feel no type of way
Right. You gave your money willingly.
yeah
You
like
know what he gives.
now you
You
feel
know what he
away
gives before you even gave him that money. So
yeah
it just is what
exactly
it is.
yeah do what you want to do like I mean I don't know. It's weird. It's a cult of personality, cult of mentality, right? Very cliquish and crew like and cult. Like I call them the C3POs, like cliques, crews, and cults, and they're gonna fall under all of them, if not one of them.
And
But
everyone in the clique at one point in time, they're gonna fight each other. It
mm,
always happens. You're always gonna
exactly.
find it happening. Because when they run out of people to fight, they're gonna start fighting each other. I'm sorry. It's gonna
Mm,
happen. It doesn't.
that's a
It may not happen this year. It might happen like next year, but it's gonna happen eventually. Somebody else from that same group, they're gonna start fighting each other.
and
It's a
if
given.
somebody feels it advantageous to make you content, then you're gonna see that part of them too, where you'll be thinking like I'm cool with this person. Why are they doing X, Y, and Z?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's content and they
Mm-hmm.
feel like it's advantageous at this moment. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
And you weren't cool like that, so now you know.
No, you were never cool.
Yeah, now you know. So now it is until it ain't, and it ain't until it is.
Is there anything else going on in the sector? Goosey has been announcing that he's been leaving for the past maybe a month or so, but he keeps coming back. Is he? Do you think he's addicted?
Well, yeah, Goosey is Goosey, and he likes YouTube. Like, and he's been look. Goosey's been around for a very long time. And what people don't understand about Goosey is that he's dark sector. Okay? And when I say dark sector, he's like one of the beginnings of the black sector, what would be deemed like the black sector, right? And there's a
Yeah.
group of people within that, under that umbrella, which I call them like the Titans, would be dark sector, and Goosey is one of them, right? And so he knows how to troll well. He pays attention to all the conversations. He's gonna pull from it. That's why he was able to pull from what he did with Snoop. You know what I mean? He has He knows the history of a lot of people, all that stuff, and he did it for years. So he I would say it's an addiction to him to some extent. Yes, he did pull away for a while, but that was because something else was more entertaining in his personal life, more distracting.
I got
But I
Miss
don't.
Toby in the back. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Miss
Miss
Toby.
Toby.
Hey y'all, happy new year.
Happy
Happy New
New
Year, Miss
Year.
Toby.
Happy New
So what
Year.
you hey
What's going on, Miss
girl,
Toby?
room shaker. I heard you was cutting up over here. You was cussing out lovely love child.
That wasn't me. That was AI.
Okay, all right. That was AI. Okay, all good. That was AI. Go ahead, Saida. Go ahead, finish what you were saying, girl.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think Goosey just, this is his forte. He's done it for a long time, and Goosey's just being Goosey. So I don't think he's going nowhere anytime soon, unless something else more distracting comes along. But I don't think right now that's happening in his personal life. So this is something like it's a
I was just about to say that because the last time he left for like 2 years or so, it was a girl who came in his life and he's like, I'm getting off of here. Like he
yeah,
was all in love and stuff. And
he
now he's
definitely.
back.
Girl.
And I remember the first time he clicked Lemon's link and starts showing up, and I'm like, Goosey, are you back? He's like, no, 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 I'm not back. And I'm like, here we go again. Another no, I'm not back situation. And here he is. And he'll
Hmm.
be saying, oh, this is my last live. And then a few hours or a few days, we see him again. So I'm like, Goosey, you know you're going to be here. Okay.
And he has his favorites, and he has let it be known. You know what I'm saying?
And when he gets messy, he knows what he's coming for. He
Yeah,
knows.
because he's dark. Man, he's
Once
dark
he sees
side.
something messy coming up, he's gonna stick around. Like I think he initially dropped down because of the whole trip coming up, and it looked like something he could actually follow up, so he could give like commentary on. I mean, what
Hmm.
Lolo and Lemon has coming up. So I think that's one of the main reasons why he first dropped down. I think, but he's not going anywhere. He's gonna be here for a while. He loves the mess. He's gonna be here.
Goosey been around as long as
Yeah,
he been around as long as Beasley and the rest of them. The black sector.
I know, but for some reason, like I know Goosey is a troll, but I really, really enjoy him.
I don't
I
mind his
really
commentary. I
enjoy.
don't go there a lot though, but
I
I
think he is
when he
funny
just
as
started,
fuck.
I
He
enjoyed him.
messy. He's definitely messy. He's messy as fuck. Now I don't even
Man, he would
Goosey.
do
Why
like
you?
10, 15 hours if he could. My God.
But why did Goosey do that to Snoop? Why he show those that video of Snoop? Because I never seen it before. Stop, y'all.
Because it was entertaining to him. And like again, he is a troll, but also he's been around. I see you guys know him because he started moving around in the beef sector, right? So there's history there.
Hmm.
But prior to the beef sector, he was dark side. He was black sector, and he was Goosey was young when he came into the game, right? And so he's always kind of like been who he is. And so whenever he sees a thing that seems entertaining to him or he control or whatever, he's gonna do so. And I don't know if he particularly has this underlying thing when it comes to Snoop, which it's a possibility that is there, and I would say it is right, just based on how he did it. But it was something to do in the moment. It was entertaining to him. It was entertaining to him first and foremost. Then it becomes entertaining to you guys, right? Hmm.
He saw that this could bring some mess and he's he's like,
Yeah.
"Let me come out here and show this. It's going to get the
Hmm.
streets
Yeah, because
picked up."
I never seen it before. I mean, I heard about her being on the show, but I never watched it before.
Yeah, I didn't watch it
See,
cuz
when it
we
came out,
had to.
Snoop didn't play it. She didn't play the video. She talked about it, but she told
Mhm.
people they can go over there to see it.
And you
And then,
had to buy a
yeah.
subscription.
She had been promoting it though. So she never veered away or acted like it didn't happen. She had a couple of lives on the situation. And
Oh, okay.
so like Goosey's just now discovering this, and he's been gone for a couple of years. So just okay, during the time when this happened, Goosey wasn't he wasn't around. He was not here. So a lot of things are a discovery to him. You know.
Kurt
Now by
Goosey wasn't here because Goosey was in some pussy. That's why.
yeah.
That was his first pussy too.
Oh my lord.
So that's why he disappeared. I said, damn, that pussy must have been good. Damn, nigga, you
That
left
was his
us.
first run.
He
He
was here one
definitely
day and then gone the next. I said, damn.
mm. But
That
this
man
is not
lost
odd.
interest. I remember his last streams he was doing is like, I'm just here staying a little bit because once my girl calls me, I'm out of here. Like he
I'm
was like,
out of
I'm just
here.
here. I'm just
Mm.
here. My God.
Girl, what? No, and then he had us over there watching them trashy reality shows
Those
I ain't
short,
never watched
right. And those
before.
short shows, the man. Well, he's back. I think he's gonna be back for a while because I think whatever relationship he's in, maybe I'm wrong because I don't go to all his lives, but I don't know if this relationship is new or if he's not too certain about this
Hmm,
one. So I think he has
guess
some
the
time
one.
over here now. I don't know. Happy birthday,
So
Miss
yeah.
LA, when it comes. It's tomorrow. And happy birthday to Jackson Street 2300, okay?
Bobby, who came to tell
Yeah,
on me?
happy birthday. Wait,
Huh?
who cares?
Who came and told you I was over here cussing out lovely love? She started it.
Say what, man? Who told me?
Yeah, who
Girl, you
came and
know how
told
this.
on me?
Girl, you know how this sucker is. You know how people be giving people kites. Girl, go over here and see what's happening. She cussing out lovely love. But yeah,
Oh,
girl. Mm-hmm.
yeah, lovely love did it. She having a bad day and she won't take it out on other people.
Oh. But other than that, what's going on? What's happening in the sector?
Happy New Year's. Other than that, it's been chill. Everybody, I'm spreading the news since they told me they want me to get out. I'm gonna be messy and hit on panels and make sure everybody heard what was said and King Roman call in so everybody can respond if they see fit.
Yeah, they were dragging Brooke and Malik in those call-ins. I mean, it was back to back hitting them. I was like, oh wait. And then Brooke called in and she was talking her mess, and then Room Shaker had called in and she was talking her mess. But I don't think they were like so much on Room Shaker, though she got tapped a couple of times. But they was really on Brooke and Malik's ass. Like they, ooh. I was like, oh my, mm 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 mm. So
Yeah,
You know, there was at
I
one
was in
point
and
that
out of
people
that
were so
live. That
let
live was good. Huh?
Miss Toby, you remember
I'm
when
sorry.
everybody used to tell Brooke that she was not a part of the beef sector? And she used to
Mm-hmm.
just click on panels and stuff. I think she was from the R. Kelly sector or something like that. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
so
she was
after
from the
a
R.
while,
Kelly
years have
Center.
passed. Here she is. So I guess I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird how. You know what? Let me. I'll mute.
But she's been here for like what? At least what? 5 years?
Oops, I'm
Very
sorry. Yeah, she's
good.
been here for a while. I'm sorry. I'm using my phone. I'm not accustomed. My fingers are pressing like
Okay.
everything. Yeah, she's
Hasn't
been
she?
here for a
Hasn't
while. So I
she?
guess she proved herself after a while. Yeah.
So she's been
Yeah,
in.
she's been here
Yeah,
for a
she's been in the
while.
sector for at
Yeah.
least 5 years, right? Because
Yeah.
damn, when did I get here?
I just
I
remember
think
when
I
she
got.
was she was
Yeah, she
considered
came
an
around.
outsider at one
Yeah.
point, and now she's immersed herself. I never knew the day would come that I would hear a lot from Malik as well, because he would be, I thought he, I don't know, maybe I didn't see right, but he would be one of the persons who would be like, get off of that, like, so I never
Well, can I
knew that it
ask
would
you?
have gotten to this
Can I?
point.
Well, what makes you beef sector? Can I ask you that? What makes you beef sector? How much time you? Damn, how much
I
time you
think
got
a
to
beef
put in
sector
this
specialist
bitch?
can answer that.
I
I
mean,
cannot tell.
how
Okay,
much time you got to put in this bitch before people say, "Okay, you beef sector"? How much time?
baby. What makes you I don't think I'm the best person to answer that, but I'm going to give two things probably. You had to have been around for major stuff that's happened, storylines that have been here, for some quote unquote milestones that happen here. If you weren't here a particular time for a particular, I want to say era, you're not considered beef sector. If you're coming from another sector and you just came in out of nowhere and start attacking folks. Nobody knows you. Nobody know from whence you came. You're not considered beef sector. For me, if you just came here 2, 3 years ago, you're not beef sector. I'm sorry.
Look, we didn't talk Malik up.
Where's
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Malik?
girl, I'm saying he in the chat,
Mm-hmm.
girl, talking about
Hey,
Romans
Malik.
live was great or something. He said.
It was
What he said?
awesome.
Romans live was
It
awesome.
was,
Oh, okay.
that was the best one yet. Absolutely. I agree. For real, for real.
Mm-mm-mm. This is crazy. I'm just like, oh my lord.
The content
But
creators and the subscribers was active.
I
I
liked
mean,
it.
I
Yeah.
thought it was supposed to be a call in for the
It was,
subbies.
but we lightened it up. I was light on them. They tried to go in on me, and I just laughed it off. Like I made them pissed off. Like, well, y'all said Shakim ain't shit, and y'all paid him. Let that sink in. Y'all was thirsty for some gay ping. Like I was running them
You were
up.
having fun.
I was
I could
trolling
tell.
them right. They got mad, baby. Not room shaker want to come for the subbies. This supposed to be a subby call in.
I could tell you were clicking that link and having fun.
I
I
don't know
know
what
I'm
he's gonna
calling
do.
in.
Like, is it actually gonna be is it gonna be a subbies call in, or is it gonna be a mixed bag? Like, why call it a subbies call in if it's not gonna just be subbies?
At the
Well,
end of
I
the
think
day, the
it was
content creators are subscribers too. That's how I look at it.
right because I
So I
said
don't know
we
if he's gonna
go ahead.
go ahead.
I said that we ain't from here, so we are subscribers when we in your chat. We ain't on our channels. so,
Right.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
yeah, and
Maybe
if
he could
and we
do
spoke
a
on, we should
content
be able.
creator calling too.
I said I was gonna do the subjects call in, and then I was gonna do a content creator clapback, but they turned around and said it wouldn't work for some of them because when they get to chastising they the subbies or they get to talking back, the subbies seem to feel some type of way, and the subbies got it in their mind that they make the channels like, oh dog, I thought it was the ones that hit the live button and kept y'all entertained.
Now, shout out to President Trump. Well, he does like to grab women by their ussies,
Where did that come from?
Malik.
Is that
Ah.
the real Malik?
Because I just about to say they asked MU to verify with her. They say who's the best president in the world, and MU said Trump. MU, you better stop telling people that, because baby, they got a petition with over 100,000 signatures to get me to send Nicki Minaj back to Trinidad because they said that they didn't like that she said that Trump was the best president.
Nikki
Oh
forgot
Lord,
somehow that she was Trini. But she forgot.
I'm
She
not
thinks
even.
that accent changing and flipping makes her like, baby.
No,
She forgot.
she
She
thinks
forgot.
her bank account made her forget that she was Trini. That's what it is. Her
A
bank
lot of
account.
people forget Rihanna, her, who else? They forget. They forget until something comes up and then they remind them. I'm like, okay, now you
Well,
remember
I
you're
wouldn't
from the
compare.
Caribbean, girl.
I definitely wouldn't compare Rihanna to Nicki right now, though.
Oh hell no.
Mm-mm. I I ain't never gonna get into the Nicki thing. Mm. Can y'all shut up, please?
You
Shut
fussing at
up,
them
The
dog.
dogs.
dogs that get on my nerves. Yes, girl, they playing.
Girl, they gonna call in on you. They already telling people to call in on Pastor.
Baby, I'm doing another pass what's it
Girl,
called? I'm
girl,
doing
any
another one.
girl, you doing another what?
Yeah. Another challenge. I was talking about it this morning. Like, I'm doing another challenge, a lyric challenge. Remember I did it the last time Lyric slapped him and we had a whole challenge
Yeah.
over here in Auntie Donna and Lady Snoop won. I'm going to do another voiceover challenge with that slap. So y'all can put your
So Lyric
recordings in
slapped him again.
for the new
Lyric
slap.
hit him again.
Oh, a whole new slap happened, okay? A new slap happened. I'm going to put that video up.
I
Y'all
don't
know
think
you
that
could get
dog
it.
likes him.
Record your
I don't
video,
think that
put your
dog
sound
likes him.
effects in, and we're going to have a date and have fun with it like we did the last
Yeah.
time. I'm going to ask Jay Wilson to be the judge because he wanted to do it the last time, but then he was like, it's too early because, I do everything early. So he wasn't able to become a judge. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see. I'm thinking of doing that. Let's see if that takes,
So do
if
you?
I can find
So
time.
you do you think Lyric likes him? I don't think that dog likes him.
Lyric is getting fed. Lyric has somewhere to sleep. I think he likes him. That's all a dog wants. Lyric is like, show me some
I don't.
attention. Lyric is like, you think
Yeah,
you're gonna
maybe.
chill
Yeah,
out when this
maybe
camera
I
is
don't get.
on?
Yeah, yeah. Maybe
Lyric
he
shows
knows when
up
the
when the
camera's
camera is on.
on. Yes, and he knows when to show. Yeah, he knows when to show off. Exactly.
Come again?
Do I have a delay? I feel like I have a delay.
I hear you.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I feel like I have a delay sometimes on
No,
this
you don't have a
Android phone,
delay.
girl.
I think because most of us are on mute, so it seems like it. But no, I don't know about him and Lyric. Dogs. Animals. You can be particular, very particular. So, but
They
if they
feel
come out with a,
energy.
yeah,
Saida, they feel energy and stuff. I don't think like when I think of Pastor, I don't think Pastor is like really a dog lover. I think he got that dog because I think Mark wanted that dog, right? Am I right? Curry?
Probably.
I thought his boo.
mm,
That's something that they
Yeah.
share together. I never thought of him as a dog person because he doesn't
No.
but I guess over a time, you know, because he has the dog a lot, so I
No.
guess over a period of time he got like used to it. Maybe he's like me and a few others that we like dogs, but we don't need them in our beds. We don't need them in our couches. I don't think you should kiss me on the mouth, and all of those type. Maybe he's that type of person. I don't know. So
Mm-hmm.
one of the times I remember him saying he can't go to that area of the house because he can't go on the carpet there, and I'm like, but he's gonna move around. He's a dog. That's what they're gonna do. But
I mean, all he has to
yeah,
Oh
do is
different
yeah.
properly
animal
train him.
lovers are okay with different things.
Yeah, all he has to do is properly train him, and then the dog will be the way according to the way he, wants him to be, or whatever the case may be. You know, I don't know how much. So we
Um,
don't know when he goes offline. We don't know what kind of time he puts into Lyric or what. So one can't really just call it. But at least he's not like slapping the dog on a line or anything like that. Because don't they want? Wait, didn't somebody call in saying that KRN needs to call in on Pastor as well in
Yeah,
regards
that's
to?
what I just said.
Oh my lord!
And
mhm.
not only that, they're attempting to talk about Rico, that Rico has two dogs now. Is
Oh
that
yeah, they
true?
say
Like I
they
didn't
say.
see it for myself, but I heard Jay Wilson and somebody else saying it. Does he actually
Y'all,
have like two
Jackson Street over
dogs?
there cammed up dancing on her birthday, baby,
Who?
and she running them up Jackson Street.
Ooh, let me go look.
Okay.
It's her
No,
birthday today.
not
Let me
Lyric
go.
was looking like it was on Ozempic. The dog looks that
He was
skinny.
almost the same size as Lady Snoop. And some sequence pants she got on.
Who you talking about? Snoop?
Uh,
This ain't Snoop, this Jackson Street.
Oh, okay. Mm.
she joined her birthday then, huh? Go ahead,
Girl.
girl.
She over there running amok. I don't know what dance she doing.
So that's it. Nothing else going on in the sector, y'all. Nothing else.
Um,
Um,
pretty much
Both of y'all
no.
said.
Get it, girl.
Both of y'all
Oh
said.
my God, get it. Let's go. Come through.
Girl, now you gonna make me turn on her channel because I am subscribed to
yeah,
her. Now
cause
you
she
gonna make me
dance like
go.
Come
Rose.
through, girl. Wait a
Well, I just came up here to wish y'all a happy new year and to get on my room shaker about cussing out lovely love. But you
She
know what,
started
room
it.
shaker?
Yes, ma'am.
But let me tell you something. Lovely love loves for people to cuss her out, just to let you know. She loves it.
I told her that.
No, I didn't
She
know
loves
that.
when you cuss. Yeah, she loves when you cuss her out, child. She gets a tickle out of it. Yeah, girl.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, so she gets a tickle. She loves it. And the next time she'll talk to you, she'll act like nothing happened, room shaker.
And doesn't
She be
even
Mm-mm-mm.
like, hi, room
remember.
shaker.
I'm very curious. Those sequence pants, or why they glowing like that? Them look
It
like
seems. I
sequins.
think it's sequence.
Not the pants are
Some
glowing.
Y'all,
sequence bell bottoms. Yeah, because I can tell she just crossed
y'all,
her legs.
damn, y'all gonna make me want to watch what's going on over there.
She's celebrating
She's
her
But
having
birthday.
fun.
Yep.
that's good. That's good.
It's her
Yeah, I
birthday and
think
she is having fun. Okay.
well. I
That
don't
patch
blame
is
her.
really shiny for real.
Oh, this is not beef sector stuff, but room shaker. Did you see
Yeah.
how they had jumped on Gina the other day over there at Mahaya's?
No, I did not.
And Mahaya, I think he put a clip of it up. But I mean, they was boss lady, a few other people was up there, and they was just going to town on Gina, talking about her mama and
Mm-mm.
she wasn't wanted, unwanted. I mean, I was like, God dang, did it take that many people to come at her? Like,
Yeah.
mm-mm.
They
You
are
say
the
what?
weakest link.
Right.
That's how, girl, when I tell you that they use, that's how, everybody keep trying to, it used to take 8 of them to hit a panel to try to scratch me down. And when I got through, I made them all leave up off 8 Lady Leak panel, Lady Snoop panel crying and whining. And Lady Snoop was like, Ruth Shaker, apologize. Girl, you got me. I better not apologize to none of these dusty hoes. Like, dude, that's what they told me that Lady Snoop set me up because she asked me would I come to her panel. And then she was texting people, asking them to
I think
come
I
up on
remember
the
that
link.
live.
And then I
I
scratched
think
them
I
all
remember that
down, and then they
live.
sat up there crying. And she's like, "Why y'all crying?" They like, "Cause we really liked her." I said, "I don't sit with you hoes." Like, yeah, no, I don't play with y'all. Y'all weird. Y'all do shit. They try to get up under you, become your friend, a cutthroat, and stab you in the back. Like, bitches, I see hoes like y'all coming from a mile away. I ain't playing with y'all like that.
They say Snoop has a
I think
history
that
of doing that to people.
She
Like,
do. She did that to
I think I
Woo with
remember
her
that
kids and
live.
her people. Yeah. And Woo started crying and told Lady Snoop she really hurt her. And then
Smooth,
what's her name?
smooth.
Wicked Angel. She did the same thing to Wicked Angel. And she did that to a lot of she did that to a lot of them other 3 people. That's when they started striking her channel down. And she told them they couldn't come back on the island. And I said, see, I came up here, stood in the paint, and y'all mad.
oh, so they all were striking her channel down? Oh wow, I
Yeah,
didn't
they
know.
told her she wasn't gonna use them as content. They started striking her channel. She said they couldn't come back on there, but she seemed to forget that all this ever happened. Like that's why I don't fuck with Snoop to this day. Like you tried it, but I came up there and walked away with the glory, with my head held high. I knocked everything that came up on that link behind me.
Mm-mm-mm. Well, what do y'all think about the striking that's going on in the beef sector? Like all those strike wars or strike people. What are they consider themselves like a strike brigade?
Well, I'm not shocked. I mean, I mean, they all, and they strike. I mean, flag in the sector anyway, right? But only thing is, I'm like, stop striking all the time because it's going to be to the point we're not going to have any content or we can't watch anybody.
Yeah, yeah. I think emotions take over. Like they get emotional about it. Then they want to show allegiance to a person. Yeah, girl, I got your back. And next thing you know, now you have a whole damn brigade of strikers and stuff.
People really don't think it's about jealousy, but I think it is. Just because people got numbers, like I say, you could pay for people to be around you, but you still ain't happy because what you longing for, you lacking. Like it's gonna be that it's still gonna be there. Like some of these people don't have real people in their life that they can depend on, count on, sit with. Like if you, girl, from my 6 years, dealing with these people and observing their characteristic traits, like these people, like I tell them, I see broken people all the time because y'all, once they got to take life stories and stuff and start exposing what they was going through, y'all really been abused all y'all life. They long for it. They want it. They don't know no better. They think this shit is cool. And that's why they sit here and keep cutthroating and stabbing each other in the back. Because what they got will never be real. But they want to fit in to belong.
Yeah, I don't believe in like messing with people's creations or their money or their advancement. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I feel like that's truly hater made. Like you got, like you just your whole the whole entire of your body is full of hate. Got to be
But
pumped
what you
your
think?
veins.
Because sincere, these people told me that this just YouTube. I done seen these people have CPS at their house. I done seen these people get swatted. I done seen these have the police at their house. I done seen people catch charges. I done seen people lose jobs. I done seen people family get harassed and called and kids and all this other stuff. And they saying there ain't nothing wrong with it. So you know they came from an abusive past. Ain't no other way you gonna sum this shit up and try to normalize it to a bitch with common sense. Bitch, it's a
Mm-mm.
lot wrong with the picture. Like, what are we talking about? Like, yeah, no.
It's real weird, and I find it real weird to start some mess with somebody, then talk about you gonna call the police. I mean, I don't know what world you gonna start some shit like in real life. start something with somebody and think you're gonna even be able to get a chance to call 911. Like things go down
Because you know
real
they
quick.
falsify charges all day long. That's why it's a charge. It's a Class D felony to falsify charges, but they do it all the time on this app. And if you ain't got a file lawyer, your money ain't known, and your background already messed up, you gonna have to sit here and go through the washer just to get out the stains and hope you have a preliminary hearing just so them to see that you innocent. And then what they fail to realize, because a lot of people don't do the initial, reverse back to sender. That's why I say you
Mm,
can play with me and I'm gonna invoke my rights. I'm gonna reverse that shit back to sender so fast. You're gonna be mad because it's a felony to falsify charges. It's a felony to harass the police line and just send them on bogus mission. Like they locking people up for that. That's why Rainwater got popped for having somebody's house falsifiedly squatted. That's why I told them, like, y'all keep playing. It's gonna take somebody that's willing to stand behind themselves and they gonna send that shit back down the pipeline and you're gonna be popped.
I mean, you know,
But you
people.
know, all the ones that went to jail behind YouTube or about YouTube or dumb shit, have you not seen that them call a YouTube and call themselves commits to dragging from jail? Like, how is that a drag? I got my freedom and you locked up. Like, the shit be weird.
Uh. I know you talking about Big Baby right now. I know you.
No, Coolin did it, 88 did it. All the people I done seen that went to jail behind this app, the first thing they thought about was calling out to YouTube.
Mm. Yeah. Oh well. In the case of Coolin, though, I think Coolin, she wasn't trying to bring it to YouTube. Who brought it to YouTube? Oh, somebody else did. Cause she was in there for a moment. Nobody knew. Like so I forgot who brought it to YouTube. But
I
and
would
they were
laugh about it and say, now y'all got the dumb bitch locked up with all these so-called friends that was instigating.
yeah. Then they tried to blame it on Mahia, which I didn't see the logic in that. Right? They were trying to say
Well,
that.
no, they said Mahaya and this instigated because Mahaya reached out to me and said, how could you take down the live stream? Because I know how to take a live stream down without ending it or taking it off the board where can't nobody see it unless they on the panel. And he was calling me behind the scenes while they was live, asking me how to do it. And I told him how. And they was like, basically, he instigated. People was telling her to take one for the Mo 3 sector, and people was paying her gas fare and everything else. And I was like, shit, y'all baby initiating. I told him, all it's gonna take is for somebody to die or something to happen. And then if they got family that's aware or friends or loved ones that's aware about who all played the part or that live was recorded, all y'all basically can be rounded up for committing a crime. Like if she would have went and like Mink had a hammer, but what people didn't know is Mink was also just in an accident and her nerve system was damaged, so the whole other side, left side of her body was numb. She was on
Mm,
she was on pills. She didn't have no feeling. So she had the hammer, but she didn't use it. But what if she would have hit Cooling upside that knot on her head? Like
mm,
it could have went left and then Cooling bit her. Like, girl, you don't know what was in her blood. Like the shit they do is weird. And then you went to her house. So like they told her when the judge was like, oh, this was over YouTube. And then they said, but you still went to her house with the intent to do exactly what the hell you did. Commit to bodily harm. So it wasn't no way Cooling was gonna get out of that charge while they was gonna tell her she was gonna win. And that's why everybody that took Mink to court, Mink 6-0. She don't want every last one of them because no matter what y'all doing, like they say, it becomes a mutual comeback when you go back and forth. They
yeah.
said, and then even if y'all did beef and you say, well, you over it because you ain't finna play with it or you seen them calling you or something like that, all you gotta do is do a live telling these people to leave you alone. If they keep coming, all you gotta do is send them that live that you told these people to leave you alone. You didn't want to play the game they want to play. And they said after that, they gonna start documenting every time that person came for you. And that person can get slammed with harassing and bullying because they said cyber crimes they upgraded to a felony, and not only that are they locking up adults, but they going after kids that commit these type of offenses because people have started committing suicide or people have started winding up dead behind this. So they changed the laws, and I did a whole live breaking it down with a detective from different places telling them about this. And I was calling to places I knew the people up that was committing the crime. I was
Mm,
calling them, asking them, calling state's attorney in the jailhouse, jail people, somehow How would I go about if I wanted to press charges and I gave them a scenario and told them what was going down? And they basically broke it down over the phone, like how we could go about it, how we could pursue it, what they would do, and all that other stuff. And they said, if you don't want to go that far, just so it could be in our database and our records, you could always document it and we can go from there. And then they
Well,
was like, if you think it's serious, just tell us you taking you in fear for your life and we'll go ahead and start the process.
Yeah, they're gonna be locking folks up. I think a lot of people will just want to lock people up. And isn't that what they're like flagging people for? Cyberbullying and stuff like that and harassment? I
Yeah.
think.
All of them been
Hmm.
upgraded to a felony because it's been people like I did a show. It was a lady, and she was did a podcast, and she also had a channel on YouTube and other places. She aired on a lot of different platforms, and a man started supporting her podcast or whatever. He started making advances. She made it loud and clear that she was married. So then all of a sudden he started talking about all the money he was giving her and all this other stuff. And she was like, okay, we're gonna have to cut ties because you didn't say that you had ulterior motives when you were sending me the donations or
Mm.
contributes and stuff. So anywho, she changed her number. Dude started calling her from private numbers, other numbers, and all this other stuff. So then he doxed her and started sending her stuff about her information, her family, and all this other stuff. And you know that man sat there and went into her town and he unalived her husband inside her
Oh my
goddamn house.
God.
And then the police, they ran a news segment about it. They said only way they was able to track him because he wasn't even from this damn country or let alone the city or the state she was residing in. Only way they was
He
able to
flew
track,
in.
huh?
He flew
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, but they said the only way they was able to track him is that when he initially started threatening her and doing stuff and she felt some type of way when he started saying he'll unalive her and stuff like that, she went to them and she signed on a dotted line and they said that's why they tell people you should take threats over the internet serious. They was like she signed on a dotted line. So they had already started tracking him. And that's one once he came in there, they was able to catch him before he got back out. And that's the only
Oh.
way he didn't get away with it. They caught him before he was able to get back out because they had the scriptures and pictures of him.
Oh.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. See, these people crazy.
Shit
I
is
believe it's a lot of
serious.
sociopaths and psychopaths on this app and narcissists. You know what I'm saying?
It is unstable
It
people.
is.
And if you ain't noticed that, you see how these people be hooping and hollering one minute, next minute they just go to crying. You see how these people just sit here and they take out their transgression on everybody else because they woke up and they having a good day. And I be feeling like that like I used to argue with Wicked Angel because she was the person that annoyed the hell out of me. And she broke down crying one day and she said, all I wanted you to do was be my friend. And I said, you
What?
attacking me wasn't gonna make me want to deal with you.
Yeah.
And
How
I
are you gonna
found
attack somebody and want to be their friend? That makes no sense. So you're
right,
trying
but
to
then
get their
I found
attention, and that's
out
the wrong way.
because she had a whole little episode with a nigga named Trap House Kitchen. He another content creator. And he'll sit up on her counter and Mahaya get jumped in it one day and took up for her and told him to stop doing it. Cause he'll sit up there and tell her to shut up, call her all type of things, put out
Mm.
her relationship with her and her kids, all her transgression and how she wasn't loved and she was abused. The last niggas with broke her jaw and she had to get a wire shut.
Mm.
And that's what I found out. Like, did they said Candy put him on blast shoes to call in with two black eyes. Her nigga was beating on her, and everybody that they came when I found out what type of life they was living. I see why y'all mad on this app. Like, yeah, I was like,
That's true.
some it's a waste of time and energy. So I just say some of you people I just don't sit with, and I just leave it at that. I don't want to argue
Yeah.
with you. You going
There's
through enough.
people like there's certain people I refuse to argue with, or at least it's I think it's the condition or the situation. Like, when I have my particular live and in that live, Olivia and Paulette got, some wind went up their fucking dresses and shit. She was like, man, I'm not doing it.
But
So
I
I ain't
feel that
never.
for your boy too, sincere. I ain't gonna
Hmm?
lie. I ain't gonna go into his situation, but the fact that you told them the ammo about your daddy pulling guns on you and stuff, you really going through stuff and you taking that hurt instead of getting counseling or therapy. He's taking that hurt out on other people. And if he don't stop, he gonna end up hurting himself because like it's a lot of people that's been coercing Lemon and showing Lemon how to pursue getting charges on him. And then a lot of people said that even Binary had to put restraining orders out for him and his wife. They said once Shakim get asphyxiated with you, he don't stop. Stuff
Well,
like
I
that.
mean,
See,
I'm not saying that it's
this,
not
do
the
you know
case.
I made this post like 2 weeks ago? I was saying the same thing, that anyone can become a killer. I was talking about him because
You're
he's
talking
just
about, oh, okay.
fixated on Lemon. And I get you're
Mm.
upset and stuff, but why are you so fixated on this person? It's like you'll do anything to be in their presence, and then I don't know what you're capable of doing once you get there.
But I think it's
I
the biggest thing
I don't
because
use
when
binary
they
as an
said
example though.
binary and everybody else, they say he actually did the same thing to people in his sector, and they was pursuing charges on him and finna have him locked up and stuff. They say once he affix you in on you, he don't stop until he found a new target.
I want to give binary as like a great example because it's just like to me, like if you feel somebody's that way and you put a restraining order on them, you did all these things. Why did you
Why are you
become
friends?
friendly with
I
them?
asked myself that too. I
You know
asked
what I'm
that out
saying?
loud too.
Like why are all these different things happening? So in
I don't know.
binaries
Men think
binary is not an
differently, I
innocent
guess.
either. So like their
I know he's
sector.
not innocent, but I think he playing him close because now that he's not the target, he feel like he can capitalize off of it. And that's why I say Shakim is dealing with so much hurt. And this ain't a jab. This is what I read off Shakim. You dealing with
Mm,
so much hurt you don't realize when you being used. Because several times Shakim have came down here and said the way people are handling him and treating him, it really do hurt his feelings. But he used to it, and instead of him reframing in his defense mechanism kick in or him playing defense, he gravitate more to it. And that's
mm,
eventually gonna become damaging to him. That's what I'm saying.
right.
Mm,
I
mm,
agree.
mm.
He's gonna end up hurting himself or
Or
others
they gonna end
at
up
the
getting
end of the
him hurt
day.
because if y'all was playing the game with him, like okay, he said he felt violated, but then you getting on channels calling him your man, and you it's like if something
Right.
hurt me or it ain't right for me, I remove myself.
Stay
But
I
away from
anybody
the
think I
person. You
think
don't keep going back.
I think he found himself. I think he found like power in it in taunting Lemon. Like he was calling himself trying to take. Now, just listen to what I'm saying, right?
I'm
He
listening.
felt like he's taking his power back in a way and taunting Lemon because we have to think about the part where Lemon was also taunting him, right? And the things that have been happening. Even now, I've listened to Lemon a couple lives, and he's been Shakim is being brought up and calling him names and all that stuff. You know, all those things. But let's talk about like all the things that Lemon has done as well. So I feel like it's never like a balance, right? It's not like a balanced situation because I have been there when Lemon was like gunning for Shakim, like
And you're absolutely right.
literally popping up to my channel because he wants to engage with Shakim, all these different things. So it's like this is a back and forth between two people that this has been going on, but a lot of people will conveniently just sweep under the rug Lemon's
Oh.
actions. You know, they won't, and
No,
So
then
you're saying Shakim is doing the same thing to Lemon right now that he was doing to him? So
no,
it's like pretty
I'm
much his
saying,
get back, like taunting him the
but
way
this
Lemon
okay.
used to
Hold
do it
on.
to him?
This is what I'm saying, sister. I get what
mm,
you're saying. I understand it, trust me. But what I'm saying is, I have never heard Shakim talking about playing with this nigga freedom. Like it's a such thing as trolling, but when do it not become trolling? When do going too far? This nigga saying that he feel like you weird, you threatening him, you stalking him, and then there's people saying they will write letters for him and telling him to press scenes, but press charges behind the scenes and all this other stuff, and then it shows what you doing. So I'm just saying, in a court of law, don't you
mm-hmm.
think beyond a
That's a
reasonable
little
doubt that they
crazy.
will find some fault in Shakim? The fact that
Of
So
you
let's
going to
course.
talk.
his
Let's
city.
talk about that, right? In
Let's
relation,
go.
let's talk about that in relation to him going out to Sacramento, right? People felt like there wasn't a follow. Well, it wasn't a follow through. He didn't go to the courthouse. Something changed though, because nobody's going to travel from one space to another when they have a specific agenda, their reasoning to go, and then all of a sudden they don't follow through on it. Something happened and took place, and it's not being said or stated. Either Shakim is
Clocked it on my live.
say
For
what?
one, I clocked it on my live.
What
Cause
happened?
I said on my live, pay attention to the ones that putting themselves in the limelight. That's a smoke screen and a diversion. The ones you better worry about is the ones that's not being seen. Because for one, he's beefing with audio. Audio is playing on popping up. For one, you got the subscribers that like to insert themselves. A lot of subscribers said they was popping up. It was a lot of people that was asserting themselves in the equation that wanted to be a part of the
And it
situation.
could have
So
gotten dangerous for
And there
him.
was
right. So
actually,
I
and there
told
was,
him you better think smart instead of being dumb because I'm
and
telling
there
you what I
was,
know.
there was actually somebody there, a lady, and apparently she's part of Brenda's camp, and she was
Right.
there, and so Brenda had her little tentacles in the situation as well, which we know, Room Shaker, how Brenda is, right? But that's another conversation within in itself. But
But if
let's go.
Brenda and her friend could pop up, or Brenda's friends could pop up, anybody else, subscribers,
Right,
audios people, lemons people, anybody else could
right.
pop up and
Shit,
he could have gotten himself hurt.
I could have fucking popped up.
Right, and then
Okay.
you also better watch that lady because she say that she worked with she a bum whatever that Mama D or whatever her name is. Like she completely
Mama
went
D,
silent, but
A
she told
bondsman, a
yeah,
bondsman.
Bill's
she told
mom.
Lemon she didn't have to worry, but she got some people that was pulling up too. And I say you better worry about the ghosts you can't see because I
Yeah.
say it's been a lot of it's been a lot of things that happened on the board that I was privy to, and they
True.
wanted me to run with it, and I wouldn't. But a lot of people was gonna insert themselves, and it could have came down bad, and you down there by yourself. And I say some of these people you think that like you, just like Lemon, they really don't
So
like you. They gonna
when I
set you
had
up.
when I had my communication with Shakim, I had asked Shakim. I said, Shakim, did you get a call from a CC um, when you were out there, and that's why things changed? No. Did you get a call from anybody? Yes. See, people weren't listening to the conversation I was having with him. They really weren't listening to that conversation. They were so busy and blinded by whether they disliked him or not that they weren't listening to what was being said and the responses and the actual full on engagement. But let's take it prior to any of this stuff, before he even went out there. Shakim never threatened Lemon. He never threatened Audio. But did Audio and Lemon threaten him? Did they say that they were going to team up together and fight him and all these other things? Did that ever happen?
I heard threats from both parties.
I never. Okay, so this is the thing. I want people to come up with the audio of where Shakim had threatened to fight either
No,
one
I
of
didn't
those
hear
two.
that from I didn't hear that from Shakim. I thought you just asked did I hear from Lemon and Audio.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah,
Lemon.
I
That's
heard
what I'm
it
talking
from
about.
both parties.
Lemon and Audio were threatening him the whole entire time. Now it's you could go to court. It's public. You can go to court. It's public. If Shakim went there, he went to court, and then they started fighting him. Um, they would have got in trouble. Because when it comes to the law, it's very clear. Okay, he has the right to come out here. He has to write the report, just like everybody went out there for what's the name? Tisa Talks and all them were out there. Armand Wiggins and them were out there reporting on the who was that they were reporting on? But you get what I'm saying, right? He has the right to do that. But when it comes down to the physical, putting hands on somebody, and you're trying to do it on the court steps and stuff like that too, it now becomes what did that person do physically towards you? And they can go back to all the threats prior.
Yeah, but at the same time, if Lemon already, because I was there when people was telling him to put it, do it and stuff, and be silent, start moving in silence. If you put paperwork on this person and you showing that it's an issue, and you done told this person, like if I sit here and tell you, you coming to my court date, and I say
Mm,
if you come to my court date and you know we got issues, it's gonna be a problem. I'ma handle you. Like I could be saying that out here plain as day, but behind the scenes, I could be moving in a whole different way and it'll be then they're gonna be like, okay, you didn't even go to your court date, you got a warrant and stuff like that because they was making sure Cole kept reiterating it to let everybody know and putting it up on the screen to let us know that Shakim ain't even go to his own traffic court for warrants and stuff. So how are you gonna argue the point you ain't doing it to harass me and you know we beefing on the internet?
I don't know. I mean, like it's really because, like, remember when Snoop went to MU in them court thing?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Now, uh, do you think that she went there? She sat down. She was, not bothering nobody, but she was there. One could say that's antagonistic, but she's not doing
To
anything.
taunt her and let her know I'm
Yeah,
here, bitch.
yeah. But if MU came out and started swinging on her and stuff like that, they would have been like, I don't give a flying fig where she traveled from. She didn't put hands on you. You put hands on her.
Well, see,
Now,
that's why it depends on the state and its laws because in Chicago, knowing that we got issues and you popped up and I warned you or I threatened you, whatever the case is gonna be, they still gonna handle me on that threat, but they also gonna get you as well. Cause why would you come here knowing that y'all don't get along? Like you came for issues, you came for problems. And that's why I say it depends. And I'm glad I said Chicago. It depends on what the situation is, because if he put papers on him without him knowing, like Cooler didn't know Mink put papers on her till Mink said something about it. Like a lot of people don't know. Hey, Big Baby didn't know. Well, 88 did tell her, you come out here, I guarantee you get locked up. And Big Baby went out there anyway, and 88 had her locked up. So if somebody tell you what they gonna do to you and you come out there chancing it, like, is it worth it? Or what if somebody, like, we done had people get
But
bonded.
Big Baby got locked up because she had warrants. Big Baby got locked up because she had some other issues. That's why she got locked up. Because if
But
she
she
was,
also got locked up because they called in because they know they didn't have to sign on the dotted line because they know she had all this stuff weighing in against her. You got warrants, Shakim. Like they gonna hold you or see if that state willing to come get you. If that state say no, they can't do nothing but release you. But why would you even play with your livelihood like that? Because you could be leaving a courthouse, somebody can follow you back to where you reside at, and then it could go down there, and then it could be
and
somebody you don't even know.
when you think about it though, did he in the end play with his livelihood? Because he got there and something changed. There was a conversation, right? Something took place that caused him not to go forth with the latter end of the situation.
He said he called the faith. When he did a reiteration to it, he said he called the faith and he said what time it was or what the date was. Whatever it was, it had something to do with numbers. And he said it made him decide that he was at the right place at the right time and not to either go there and just
And
go
when
ahead
I
and go
talked
back.
to him, I asked him, was there a conversation that took place? There was a conversation that took place with him and a subby or a donor or supporter, whatever. Something happened. And sometimes when you get
Was
calls
he
from people,
threatened?
well, I
I
don't know,
think he
because
may
look,
have gotten
because
threatened.
he could have got a call from somebody and somebody could have told him, like, check this out, or a DM or whatever, say, hey,
It
check
could
this
have been
out.
a warning, cause I'm not gonna say nobody probably called and threatened him, but even Brianna was telling him if she was him, he shouldn't go. Like even everybody started telling him. That's what I said. If you gonna do it, make it comical. Sing the song, please, Mr. Jella. I'm like, I don't want neither one of y'all to fight or get hurt, cause I was like, it's too many people that's being silent and they talking about they gonna pop out, and I was like, I'm telling y'all, it's giving bad vibes, but so many people was eager to see it. And I'm like, I don't see it for him or Lemon, but I don't want it to go to the extreme. And that was just
Yeah,
my
like,
input on it.
I don't know what AK is trying to say, but look, it's been proven from all things that I can see that he made his way out to California. And they even in the middle of my life pinpointed what hotel he was in. So they showed through that he was in Cali. So he's in Cali at the La Quinta Inns, like, there at one of those suites. And so he was there. He didn't follow through. That's the other part, which is to go to the courthouse. But also, I had asked him, was there some kind of conversation that took place between you and the CC, or you and the subby, or a supporter, whatever? He says yes, not between him and the CC, but between him and a supporter or a subby. So a conversation took place. And sometimes people know some other things, like somebody knows somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody. That's how it goes, right? That's how it goes. Now, quiet is kept for being. If I'm ever going to put a thing down on you, you will never know it, and you will not see it coming.
Okay.
And it will be coming from multiple directions at one time.
Okay. Ha.
So if you turn to the left, you're gonna get binged up. If you turn to the right, you're gonna get binged up. If you run, you're gonna get binged up. It's just, but you will not know until you're in the midst of it. You won't know until you're in the middle of it.
And you never tell what you're gonna do.
No. And
Yes.
What I
really and
seen
truth,
them do to Brianna, I wish that Shakim and Lemon just like, well, Lemon ain't gonna travel to where he at, but I wish Shakim just leave Cali alone and stay where it's safe at, because as far as quiet as it being kept, It's people that's saying that they still trying to find out his location because he's staying in his car, but they trying to find out his location to tell the courts what he had in there so he could get picked up from that warrant. And that's why I say you gotta watch these people because they
I
underhanded,
mean,
sneaky, and
just
try to
because you
line
have a
you up.
warrant, just because you have a warrant doesn't mean you're gonna be doing too much time. Shit,
That's true.
California put warrants out on niggas 24/7.
Right, but I don't even know why he running from a traffic thing. Like they probably gonna give you a fine if you sitting here playing with people money on YouTube and buying Jordans and costumes and shit. Go pay that fine. Get
How
that shit
the
off
hell do you
your
have a
back.
fine? How the hell do you have a traffic ticket, but you're gonna go do a whole show on somebody who has a
What
court?
I said, but Cole
I
pulled
don't
it
get
up and
it.
it showed that he had a court. He asked for what you call that
He asked
shit?
for time.
No, what you call
A,
it?
a continuance or something, or like
No, when you damn, what is that?
Zoom, a
Yeah, he
A
Zoom.
asked for Zoom
reduction.
court. And
Oh,
he asked for Zoom court, and then when they turned around, the judge gave him Zoom court. He didn't show up to the Zoom court either. So then the
my
judge
God.
turned around and gave him a bitch warrant and said now he had to come in. They
He was
Yeah,
weren't
probably
playing
too
with him
busy
no
on
more.
YouTube. He forgot his
yeah.
Zoom court.
So if he goes in at the most, if he like say he came in and the judge wants to prove a point, he'll be locked up over the weekend. Then they go to court, and then they'll hit him with whatever they're gonna hit him with, and then they're gonna release him. But
Right.
In California, we definitely gonna release your ass because the jails are too full. They ain't
If
trying to
you
hold
come
on
in
to
on
you.
your if you come in on your own recognizance, they normally give you an ad bun, or I don't know because you done played with them too many times. But normally they'll give you an ad bun and give you a new court date and told you just make sure you be here. Or we gonna issue another warrant. So that's why I don't know why he just don't face it and get it off his back. Traffic court, unless you did a DUI, I would never run from no shit like that. I ain't gonna lie.
I
Something
don't
sweet says,
know.
I didn't think you could fly with an open warrant. So does this
Yeah,
mean since he fly down to Lemons, he didn't have an open warrant? Is that what
No,
they
content
because
is?
Cole pulled it
they
up
definitely
and
be
he put it
checking
on
for
the
stuff.
screen. And that's why they said Cole was being messy as hell because why would you put that out here? Because he pulled it up and showed that Shaquem wasn't going to
Forgot
court and the
that he
judge
did
issued the
that.
bitch warrant.
How did Binary end up being doing that? Weren't they cool? Aren't they
That's what
supposed to
I'm
be cool?
saying. Because
Cause no, cause binary look, binary don't like Shaquem. Binary really don't like anybody unless he can get something off of the person. You know what I mean? Like if you notice how he moves with the flow of the content, the numbers, what he can get off the back of the situation.
yeah, because when Brianna spoke on it, they turned around and said, "Well, him and Binary is cool, but Binary still gonna do commentary on him." And I say, "Well, you can't tell me you cool and you doing no shit like that. Like I'm be looking at you side ass because why would you give out ammunition when you know I'm beefing with people on the board?"
That's just content. That's another example of people just doing stuff for content. Like
Right.
nobody, do not think you're cool with anyone on here.
And that's
Okay.
why I say at this point people should stop. But that's why I say it's like you need the allies on the board because people playing in your face are gaslight and using you as commentary or setting up because they know you with living and stuff. And even Binary done told Lemon before he should press charges. So that's why I was like, at this point, it's like you want to be cool with these people and they trying to line you up. Like when you heard them telling him to press charges, you like you don't care. You just going to record his court date, but you ain't even going to your own traffic court.
Missing your
Yeah,
own court
only
date to go
Shaquem
record for somebody else's court date.
only
That
Shaquem
doesn't
can
make
speak to that.
sense.
Because if I
It
knew
Right.
shows
about that,
how he
I
was
would have
just
asked
all
him.
this. Can you guys hear me? Because I got my phone plugged
I
in.
hear
No,
you.
I can hear you. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. How are you gonna have a whole court date and not pay attention to yours, but your adrenaline, you're just zoned in on Lemon and what he got going on and proving to your subscribers or whoever else you're trying to prove a point to that you're adamant that you're gonna go to Lemon's court date. And you had a whole opportunity to have your Zoom. You could have dealt with yours and gotten that over with. But you're paying attention to Lemon and what he got going on. No, I just think you're just paying way too much attention to this person, and it's just getting out of control. And
I think
somebody's
they
gonna
had a
get hurt.
battle. I think they had a battle and there was a back and forth between them. You got to go to the inception of things, right? And then it grew. right? Between them, the back and forths. And then so now in the end, right, it looks like Shaquem is more excessive than Lemon, but then there's always microaggressions and then aggressions that take place on both sides. It's all about how the public starts to perceive it. That's how it goes. That's just how it goes. So, but there's always an inception, and then it just kind of escalates. It escalates. However, well, it's going to escalate. I mean, sure.
Oh yeah.
I would have never thought Lemon would be like talking about he gonna meet up and beat somebody up or whatever the case may be. So
I
that I
never
mean,
see that.
things happen. Like people say things and do things, and depending on who's in your corner or how people view it, because everybody has their
You say
perspective.
Lemon don't even let people say Shaquem name on his panel, so that's not true. Saida just
What's
said
not
she
true?
heard Lemon mention him.
Yeah, you calls him little dirt, or he's been brought up a few times. So yeah, that has taken place most recently. I don't have no reason to tell a story about it, and I'm not protecting Lemon nor am I protecting Shaquem. I'm just saying these things are happening.
Lemon kept it on YouTube. Shaquem has a history of stalking and harassment.
I mean, I don't know because like you guys are telling me, right? And you're saying, and you say, okay, he
I just read
stalked.
that out the chat. That came from other
Yeah.
people in
No,
his
no,
chat.
no. I'm
Oh,
going by
okay.
what is being said because we're basing it on the binary situation, right? But we don't know all the things that happen between him and binary. We just know the result on binary's end. But also, we seen that binary had it out with Diva Tomboyish. But did he decide to press charges on Diva? But maybe there's some more intricate parts in that wouldn't allow
Oh, I
for him to
forgot
do
about
so.
that.
Yeah, that would allow for him to do so. But if he could do so, if he that wouldn't allow for him to do so. But if he could do so, would he have done that to her? You see what I'm saying? Because everybody's saying that like Diva's, you know, too invested or whatever. Like you can't tell a person how to fight or how far a situation will go. I won't take things certain
I
like
think
I will.
people behind the scene because I was in the lab when they was telling him he need to press charges
Mm.
on Diva, and Diva turned around and said she don't care. People been trying to figure out who she was. Only one that ever came close to doxing her was somebody of her caliber and from her own sector. So she told him go ahead and try.
And he probably did like to the I forgot Red Vine said that he heard him last night say that we're not going to mention him on the channel. He probably did say that that one time, but then the time prior when he did mention him or said a thing or whatever, then did that not exist? Did that not happen? Like shit happens every day. You ain't no telling if he go live today and stuff what may or may not happen. Like you know, this is event by event. If you event
I was
by
wondering if
event.
Binary went behind the scenes and got stuff done. Because how did that whole situation with both of them just die down? I wasn't following it, but I just didn't hear about them two anymore.
But
Like,
him and Diva,
yeah.
um, I don't
How
really
did that
know.
end?
But he
Because he
seemed
was
like,
saying he was getting off or something like that. Because I don't watch
yeah,
Binary a
he was
lot.
trying to avoid Diva a little bit and stuff. So, I mean, it's a lot of intricate details with all these things, and I pay attention to some of it, and then some of it, because they'll go on and on and on. And at that point in my mind, I'm just like, it's like the Charlie Brown teacher, like, okay, this is the never ending story. And so I have summed it up to these people just don't like each other. Then they turn around and be cool again. We don't know. Like a year from now, these people will probably be cool again. Like you just never know. How many people have you seen, even in the beef sector, in all the sectors, were battling hard. The next thing you know, they are super cool. You're like, where did this come from?
Hmm.
I
I've
remember
seen
when you,
enough of that.
yeah, like I remember you were trying to lock that person up and you called the police and all kinds of stuff. But now y'all friendly. Y'all the best of friends. Like, you just
Now
want,
I said something that would be good because I seen when Lemmy made up with VS. Diva started telling him, I don't give a damn who you make up with. I'll body the both of y'all. Y'all both will be easy work for me. And I say that'll be like the crash of the Titans. That would be a good one.
mm-hmm. And yeah, I don't know because like when it comes to Lemon and Shakim, that should be their battle or lack of a battle now or whatever the case may be. But people got kicked out, but it becomes commentary. But look, I got to get off of here, y'all, because first of all, my phone is dying, and I'm starting to get calls.
Okay, we're
Okay,
all
well,
gonna
thank
get
you
up
for
off of
coming
here.
up. Dang, Very Carrie, thank you for having me, baby. I
Thank
enjoyed
you. No,
myself.
thank you guys for coming up. I
All
You
right.
appreciate you
welcome.
guys. We spent
I'll
a lot of
talk to
time on
y'all.
here today.
All right, sincere.
All right. I'll
Thank
talk
you
to y'all later.
guys.
Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna get up off of here too. Shout out to Sincere. Shout out to Room Shaker, Ronnie Q, T Danielle, Lovely Love, Miss Toby. Did I miss a name? Let me know if I did. Kimberly Black. Everybody who came up on here, Trenacious. I want to just say thank you to everybody who came up and supported today. The conversation was good. We had a little battle royal at one point, but everybody's good, right? Did I miss a name? Shout out to T Daniel. I think I said shout out to her too. I appreciate all of you. Like I said, I'm going to start coming on here more. I know I said it in 2025, but it's different. Okay. I'm here with a purpose. I'll be minding my own business over here, doing my own commentary, working on my own channel. Okay, doing my own thing over here. And I don't worry about other folks and what they got going on. I'll be worried about me and what I got going on. We had conversations about the beef sector. You could go back to the beginning of the live and see what Trenacious, from a subby's perspective, what was going on in the beef sector, what they hope to see, what they've been observing. She even gave some tips as to what the beef sector content creators could do. So, like, a lot of different things came up. Shout out to everyone who was a part of the live stream today. I really do appreciate you. You are the one who contributed to the content. Miss LA, happy birthday. 2300, happy birthday. Shout out to everybody who came and supported. If you typed in the chat, shout out to you. Shout out to YouTube Cameras. I think she had shared it live as well. I appreciate all the content creators who came up on the panel today. And I appreciate all the subscribers who typed in the chat. I really do. Shout out to my 10. Shout out to the ones who are here for me. And I'm going forward like I've been doing since 2025. I'm only supporting those who support me. Okay. Shout out to those people who are doing real content. I'll be supporting more. We just need to support each other. That's it. That's all. Okay. So that's it. I'm gonna get up off of here. Thank you, Room Shaker and Sincere. Like I said, they're not from the sector, but I appreciate their content, so I do go over there and support them. Okay, I really do. And they support me, and it's all about support moving forward. It's all about content moving forward. I'm up for it. I'm gonna go buy myself another laptop, and I'll be up for it. Okay, I'll be up for it. Shout out to Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q did hit the link too to address something that was said on, the call-ins yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yes, it was. It just is what it is. We've been here long enough. We've seen what the sector gives. It's either we stay or we go. But I do know I won't complain. I'll make commentary on it, but complain, nah. I'm not doing that. I'll find other places for entertainment, and it just is what it is. We could always move up. And for those who said it earlier on in the live that they want to do their games again, of course we're going to play games. We're going to play games. I just don't know if it was like too early in the mornings though, cuz baby, we're going to go back to the games. If you don't like games, just don't come watch. Yeah, we're going to do karaoke. Yeah, we're going to have kickback conversations. Yeah, we're going to have challenges. Well, one that I can think of right now. But I'm going to be doing my content. I'm going to be coming live. I promised my 10 and I'm going to do it. And for those people who are unhappy and you want to see other people unhappy like you are, I can't help you, baby. I cannot help that you wake up in the mornings being unhappy. You're not going to make me feel the way you do. Find the right person, the right, I don't know, psychiatrist, whoever you need. Find that person and get help because I can't provide it for you. Okay? I'm not qualified to help you out. Okay? I don't have the expertise to help you out. Okay? I don't wake up in the mornings with hate in my heart, so I don't know how to spew hate. Okay? Hey, Z Sarah. I'll be doing that calls. I'll be doing exactly that. I'll be minding my business over here on my channel. And hopefully this year, 2026, some folks realize that they're building other folks' channel and the other and those people are not building yours. Let that sink in. And if you don't know at this point, I don't know when you will. Okay, so you're too busy building other people's channels and they're not returning the favor for you. And what does that say? Like I was saying, um, I really don't have the energy for negativity moving forward. I've never been that type of person. I'll say a thing or two, but if you notice, I don't like cuss a lot and stuff because I just can't do it. I'm getting old. Okay. And some of the times when we see people acting a certain type of way towards us, the hate that they're showing you is because of how sad they really are within themselves and they don't know how to show love. You see what I'm saying? So, what you try to do is destroy another person's character, but at the end of the day, it's you who is having an issue. It's you who is sad inside. And the only way you need to know to respond is to be negative. I can't help you. Okay? I'm just saying. So that is that on that. I appreciate you, sincere. Who did something? Somebody said something? Let me see. Okay. Cole, it's like dessert for me after a full. Baby, I like the mess. I'll watch it, but I'm not always gonna be messy. Okay? I watch it, but I don't go out of my way to bother folks. I really don't. I can't do it. Like it takes too much energy to be negative all the time. And I want to live a little longer, you know? So it is what it is. Shout out to the fake folks. Shout out to the supporters. Shout out to the genuine people out here. I appreciate all of you. I'll see you guys tomorrow because I'll be on this bitch every day. Well, not every day, but I'll just be here more, okay? I'm making it my point of duty. If you don't see me on here, you know why. It has to be work related or family related. That's it. That's all. And I put that first. But I'm going to be here more and I'm doing it for the ones who appreciate me and who ask me to come live. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be doing content. I'll be also collaborating with other folks, other like-minded content creators, other people who support me. So I'll try to do that a little bit more as well. And that's the type of journey I'm on for this year. Okay. All right. Thank you, Z Sarah. All right. So I'll see you guys later on or tomorrow or whenever. Be good. Do something good for someone and don't do it because you want to get praised. Do it out of the kindness of your heart and you will feel good. Okay. I gotta go. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to my mods. Shout out to everybody who passed through. And shout out again to everybody who clicked the link. And I'm hoping that I didn't miss any names, but I really do appreciate you all. Okay. Bye.